Chapter 161, Yang Lin attends a Chinese medicine seminar. Fang Mingxi, you are suspected of a case of intentional homicide, please come with us for investigation. What? How is that possible? Have you made a mistake? Fang Mingxi was still sleeping, cursing and rubbing his eyes as he opened the door. Yesterday, he was in a good mood and played a lot of sports until late at night, and he still hadn't woken up. Hearing the police's words, Fang Mingxi panicked and stuttered. Are you sure? Just come with us and we'll find out. The cop frowned and said matter-of-factly. Can you wait a minute? I'll go change, okay? Fang Mingxi's eyes kept rolling. Okay. The cop followed Fang Mingxi inside and waited nearby. Fang Mingxi secretly sent a message to Fang Wei. Dad, help me, I've been arrested by the police. The other side. Shi Chan has been sitting alone in the private room since yesterday afternoon, smoking and drinking to numb the pain. He can't believe Liang Su has failed and lost to Yan Lin. Is the world upside down? Knock, knock, knock. A knock on the door. Get out. Shi Chan yells angrily without getting up. The waiter opens the door and blows out the smoke with his hands. The police follow him in. Shi Chan, you are suspected of molesting multiple women, come with us for investigation. What? Shi Chan suddenly sat up, and because he had been in the same position for a long time, he fell to the ground, hitting his forehead on the corner of the table in front of him. He was still immersed in the words of the police and didn't pay any attention to the injury on his body. Yibing Villa. Ruan Xiaochen had drunk a lot last night because of an important business dinner, and now his head ached faintly. He looked at his phone and saw that Xia Jia had called him dozens of times. Ruan Xiaochen realized that something must have happened. Xa Jia, what happened? Ruan Xiaochen, brother Hao is dead. His influence was taken over by Feng Tian overnight. Xa Jia stood outside the door, still unsettled. Zhang Qing's second in the underworld, who had been steadily surviving for 10 years, just died. What did you say? My uncle is dead. Ruan Xiaochen suddenly jumped out of bed, his eyes wide open. What the hell happened in one night? 1 minute later, Ruan Xiaochen calmed down. What's the situation? Xia Jie told him the details of what he had found out. Liang Su and his uncle were both dead. Ruan Xiaochen slumped on the bed, looking at the ceiling. He regretted it in his heart, wishing he hadn't provoked Yang Lin. But there was no medicine in the world that could undo what had been done. Ruan Xiaochen, are you listening? Xia Jia asked tentatively. He knew that Niu Hao had been very good to Ruan Xiaochen, and was worried that Ruan Xiaochen would not be able to accept it. I'm fine. Where is my uncle's body? When the police went there, the scene had already been dealt with. I guess. Xia Jia didn't continue speaking. Ruan Xiaochen clenched his fists and his eyes were red. He hung up the phone and dialed Ruan Chengfeng's phone. Dad, my uncle is dead, I want revenge. At this moment, Ruan Xiaochen was not afraid. He just wanted Yang Lin to bury Niu Hao with him. When Ruan Xiaocheng was a child, Ruan Chengfeng was very busy and had no time to take care of him. Niu Yulan liked to play cards and go out and play, so she rarely took care of him. He followed Niu Hao's ass from a young age, and as long as Niu Hao was not busy, he would take him to play. When he grew up, no matter what Ruan Xiaocheng did, Niu Hao would unconditionally support him. What's going on? Ruan Chengfeng reported the situation to Tonghu early in the morning. He didn't want to answer in front of Tonghu, but the phone kept ringing. He planned to answer the call, mumble a few words, and hang up. But the news that Ruan Xiaochen brought was so shocking. Ruan Chengfeng hung out in Jiancheng, and privately, Niu Hao also helped him a lot. Xiaochen, don't worry, I'm a little busy right now, I'll get back to you later. After calming down, Ruan Chengfeng still didn't plan to say much to Ruan Xiaochen in front of Tonghu. Tonghu looked at Ruan Chengfeng's expression and knew exactly what he was thinking. Ruan Chengfeng, are you so afraid of Ruan Xiaochen joining the organization? This. Ruan Chengfeng stammered, his face turning red. Okay, if your son needs my help, contact me. You can follow this report. Okay. Ruan Chengfeng finished reporting and immediately turned around and left, not wanting to stay for even a minute. Tonghu looked at Ruan Chengfeng's back and laughed disdainfully. A mere ant. Back in the car, Ruan Chengfeng immediately dialed Ruan Xiaochen's phone. Niu Hao is dead, what happened? Ruan Xiaochen told him the whole story. The body wasn't even found? No. Ruan Xiaochen's tone was low. You go home right now, don't do anything, let's go home and discuss it. Ruan Chengfeng was worried that Ruan Xiaochen would do something stupid, so he said seriously. Okay. Ruan Xiaochen did not refuse. He knew that he was not capable of competing with Yang Lin and could only rely on Ruan Chengfeng. Ruan Chengfeng must have secrets, he just didn't tell him. In the past, Ruan Xiaochen didn't care, as long as he could live his life. The appearance of Yang Lin and the death of Niu Hao had a great impact on him. Rose Manor. Yang Lin slept very deeply, and he didn't wake up until the sun was high in the sky. He hadn't been able to sleep last night, tossing and turning, and then he fell asleep at some point. Honey, I slept in today, I'll be there to accompany you for dinner. Yang Lin shook his head. Yang Lin, are you all right? Xin Luoxi had been worried. She felt the sunlight outside the window, but Yang Lin had never made a sound, which was a stark contrast to his usual self. Honey, I was going to stay home from work today, but I thought of all the things I still need to do, so I decided to get on with them. I'll be there to keep you company when you wake up. After a night of adjustment, Yang Lin still decided to face reality and take responsibility. Okay, as long as you're fine, you can do whatever you want. Xin Luoxi slowly let go of her worried heart. The familiar Yang Lin from before was back, but she felt a little different. She couldn't put her finger on it. All Xin Luoxi could hope for was to wake up soon and give Yang Lin a hug. Ding dong ding. Yang Lin had just finished washing up and walked out of the bathroom when she heard the phone ring. Yang Dong, I'm sorry to disturb your rest so early in the morning. President Xing, is there something wrong? President Yang, the Chinese medicine seminar I mentioned to you last time will be held at the Chinese Medicine Association at 2 p.m. today. Will you be attending? Xing Wenshi asked carefully. Since Yang Lin had not been to the hospital since his last visit, he was not sure if Yang Lin would attend. If Yang Lin participates, it will be good for Jianghan Hospital. His medical skills are excellent and will inevitably boost the reputation of Jianghan Traditional Chinese Medicine Hospital. Do I have to participate? Director Yang, for this seminar, famous traditional Chinese medicine practitioners from all over the country will be there. Okay, I understand. I will attend on time. Yang Lin heard the meaning in Xing Wenshi's words and didn't say anything more, just going along to relax. Chapter 162, Guan Lian takes his father to the doctor. Jioding Construction. President Yang, are you okay? Bai Tianming asked anxiously after hearing Lin Feng talk about what happened in Meizhai village yesterday. I'm fine, how's the company doing? The stock price fell slightly today, and the Public Relations Department has already issued a statement. The Public Relations Department is closely following up on any related issues. Okay, let me know if anything happens. Yang, according to the police, Fang Mingxi has been arrested. Fang Wei came to Jiangcheng to find connections and plans to get Fang Mingxi out and defend his innocence. Yang Lin's eyes flashed with a fierce light. There's no way he'll get away with it. Tell the legal department to pay close attention and cooperate with the police to confirm Fang Mingxi's guilt. Okay, Lawyer Xiao, I'm already following up on this. Bai Tianming said while observing Yang Lin's expression. Yang Lin suddenly laughed. I'm not a child, don't worry. Mr. Yang, don't blame yourself for this either. You didn't do anything wrong. There is a lot of backstabbing and scheming in the business world. As long as you can live with yourself, that's all that matters. Bai Tianming felt relieved. After getting to know him over this period of time, Yang Lin gave him a very good impression. He is conscientious at work and humble. Thank you. Is there anything else? The company's several acquisition projects are basically coming to an end. After the projects are completed, someone proposed a 2-day team building retreat. Sure, you arrange it. Everyone has been working hard lately. Okay, Mr. Yang, I'll get going. Yang Lin nodded, looked at the documents on the table, and got to work. Ding dong. The phone rang with a message. Yang Lin, are you okay? Feng Tian couldn't help but send a message to inquire. Am I that fragile in everyone's eyes? Everyone is so careful and concerned. Yang Lin smiled wryly and dialed Feng Tian's phone. I'm fine, don't worry. That's good, Niu Hao is dead, I've taken over all his territory, so if there's anything inconvenient in the future, just let me know. So soon? Yang Lin was a little surprised by Feng Tian's strength. Niu Hao had been entrenched in Jiangcheng for more than a day or two, but for more than 10 or 20 years, and Feng Tian had managed to take care of him in just one night. With Niu Hao dead, it was useless for his people to resist, they were just trying to make a living, and besides, Niu Hao had not treated them well. I understand. This is human nature. Yang Lin, Shirkin has already been arrested, I will keep an eye on him and make sure he stays inside for a few years. Thank you. Yang Lin said sincerely. Yang Lin, you never have to say thank you to me, when you have time we can sit down and chat. Okay. Yang Lin said calmly. Is Feng Tian going to tell me why? Jinzun nightclub. Su Fan sat in the middle of the box, next to him sat Wu Shi and Yudong, they were Su Fan's right-hand men. Wu Shi is equivalent to a military strategist, and Yudong's combat effectiveness is superb, equivalent to a hitman. I called you here today, so you must know something. Su Fan leaned back on the sofa with his eyes closed. Niu Hao is dead, Feng Tian is getting stronger and stronger, and he is getting up step by step, and he is becoming a threat to us. Wu Shi has been collecting information on Feng Tian since last night, and he is growing up too fast. Yes, what do you think? Su Fan opened his eyes, sat up straight, raised his glass, and took a sip. If you drink, you're done. Yudong is very excited. It's been a long time since he's encountered a worthy opponent. According to Wu Shi, Feng Tian killed Niu Hao, so Feng Tian should be a formidable martial artist. Su Fan glanced at Yudong. Niu Hao's martial arts skills were not bad. What does it mean that the government has only given Feng Tian half an hour? Yudong shrunk his neck. He is not good at thinking things through. According to my investigation, Feng Tian and Niu Hao are evenly matched. Feng Tian should have helpers. Wu Shi spoke his mind. Well, what do you think we should do next? Su Ge, we're definitely going to have a fight with Feng Tian. He's busy consolidating Niu Hao's territory right now, so he won't have time for anything else. Once the consolidation and adjustment are complete, there will definitely be the next step. Judging from his actions in Jiangcheng a few times, the next step is definitely going to be against us. Wu Shi frowned as he looked at the information. We should strike first, while he's not yet reacting, and catch him off guard. You should find out what the government is thinking. Frequent and short-term fights may be considered a priority. Su Fan is not worried about Feng Tian. He is confident that he can defeat him. He needs to know the government's attitude in order to do anything. Jiangcheng is currently being voted for as the most beautiful city, and he doesn't want to be considered a priority and receive special treatment. Okay, I'll get in touch later. Also, tell the brothers below that all white noodle businesses have been suspended recently, so keep a low profile. Okay. Wu Shi replied immediately. Brother Su, don't worry, I'll keep an eye on Feng Tian recently and report any developments to you at any time. Yes, tell the person you're keeping an eye on to be careful too. Understood. Zhanghan Traditional Chinese Medicine Hospital. Guan Feng has taken the day off work and is taking his father to the Traditional Chinese Medicine Hospital for a checkup today. He hopes to help his father alleviate his pain with traditional Chinese medicine. Feng, forget it, there's no cure for my illness, don't waste money, save it for my daughter-in-law. Guan Yangjun is unwilling to do anything and is walking into the hospital. Dad, we've come all this way, let the doctor take your pulse. If it doesn't work, we'll go home, okay? Guan Feng looked at his thin father and felt very sad. His mother had died young because she couldn't afford medical treatment for her illness. His father had raised him and his two siblings single-handedly. He had thought that he could enjoy his old age, but now he was plagued by illness. I'm not going. Let's go home. We've been to so many hospitals and they haven't been able to find out what's wrong. I don't want to go through all that again. You've just graduated, and now is the time to work hard. Don't keep asking for leave, it doesn't look good. Guan Feng works at the research institute, and Guan Yong is very happy. In the village, he always walks with his head held high. Dad, it's fine, I've explained the situation to the leader, and the leader understands very well. Just this once, if they can't find anything again, I definitely won't force you. Guan Feng said patiently, he still hopes that his father will get better and be there for them. Sigh, okay. Guan Liang could not persuade Guan Feng, and he sighed helplessly. President Xing, this is Guan Liang, Xing Yangyan's colleague. He gave me your phone number and told me to contact you. Guan, Yang Yan told me that you should bring your father to see me at the hospital. Okay, thank you, President Xing. Guan Liang was very grateful. He had already planned to give up, but Xing Yangyan told him that his uncle was the president of the Chinese medicine hospital, and there were many highly skilled doctors there who could definitely cure his father's illness. Traditional Chinese medicine is profound and comprehensive, and it is sure to be able to find the cause of the illness and prescribe the right medicine. Chapter 163, Guan Liang agrees to Wang Wenla's request. Guan Liang had just hung up the phone and was about to help Guan Feng into the hospital when Wang Wenla, secretary to Ruan Shengfeng, called. Mr. Guan, the foreign doctors have called me back, and they can cure your father's illness. Really? Yes, when can we meet? I'm a little busy right now, can it wait? Okay, I'll wait for your call, as soon as possible. Foreign doctors are not always available, they need to be booked. Wang Wenla frowned slightly threatening. Okay, I'll call you back after I'm done. Guan Liang immediately agreed. He knew that Wang Wenla was doing this to help him find a doctor without reservation, and that there was a certain purpose. As long as he could avoid contact, Guan Liang still didn't want to get involved. But if there really was no way to cure his father's illness domestically, Guan Liang still planned to try. Guan Liang helped Guan Feng up and walked slowly step by step towards Xing Wenshi's office. Dean's office. Dean Xing, excuse me. Guan, you're too polite. I heard Yan Yan say that you took good care of him at the research institute. Besides, I'm a doctor, and it's my job to heal and save lives. Thank you, Dean Xing. Help your father sit down, I'll take his pulse. Guan Liang helped Guan Feng sit down in the chair nearby and listened to their conversation. Guan Feng felt very gratified. His son was very capable. Old man, put your hand out, I'll take your pulse. Okay. Guan Feng trembled as he slowly placed his right hand on the table. 2 minutes later. Xing Wenshi frowned and took his hand away. Dean Xing, what do you think? Guan Liang was full of tension. Xing Wenshi's expression made him feel very uneasy. Your father's illness is about not being able to catch his breath, right? But when I took his pulse, I didn't find anything wrong. Has he had an ultrasound of the stomach, lungs, and heart? Xing Wenshi was at a loss for an answer. We have done all of them, here is the report. Guan Liang immediately took out the report and handed it to Xing Wenshi. Xing Wenshi read it carefully. There were no problems found on the ultrasound, and the indicators were all normal. Strange. How long have you been sick, sir? It's been 3 or 4 years, I didn't take it seriously because it didn't happen often. But this year it suddenly got serious, I often can't catch my breath. Guan Feng took a deep breath while talking. And then couldn't catch his breath while talking. Xing Wenshi's brows furrowed even tighter. Doctor, if you can't find anything, just forget it, I'm already this old, it's just a pity I won't live to see my children get married. Guan Feng sighed, even the dean couldn't find the cause of the illness, his own must be close to the end. President Xing, what about my father's illness? Guan Liang's hopes were dashed. Could it be that he really had to go abroad for treatment? Guan Liang, I can't see anything wrong for the time being. Can you leave me your father's information? There is a Chinese medicine seminar this afternoon, and well-known Chinese medicine practitioners from across the country will be there. I will bring the elderly man's case to the meeting for research. Okay, thank you, President Xing. Guan Liang said immediately, and his hope was rekindled. President Xing, this is my phone number. If you find anything out, please let me know. Okay. President Xing, I won't bother you anymore. Guan Liang helped Guan Feng up and left. In the rented room. Lianger, don't bother. I'll go back this afternoon. Everyone dies. As long as you 3 siblings are doing well, I'll be content. Guan Feng couldn't bear to see Guan Liang running around. He was also very busy at work and couldn't delay his children's affairs. Dad. Guan Liang felt very self-reproachful. His father had spent his whole life thinking about them. He suddenly thought of Wang Wenla, and maybe an expert from abroad could cure his father's illness. Guan Liang made up his mind, and then said to Guan Feng, Dad, I have something to take care of at work. You go to sleep for a while, I'll come back later and cook for you. Okay, go ahead and take care of your work, it's important. Guan Feng urged, afraid that Guan Liang would delay his work. Stepping outside the house, he looked up at the blue sky and white clouds, wishing that his father could see this beautiful scenery for a few more years. Mr. Wang, this is Guan Liang. Do you have time to meet now? Yes, where should we meet? How about the cafe where we first met? Okay, see you soon. Guan Liang put away his phone and walked towards the cafe. Wang Wanla immediately reported Guan Liang's situation to Ruan Chengfeng. Make sure you don't let Guan Liang leave a recording, and get the latest research results from their research institute as soon as possible. Understood. After receiving Ruan Chengfeng's instructions, Wang Wanla left the office with his things. Ling Yun Cafe. Guangong, over here. Wang Wanla waves. Guangong, I ordered you a cup of coffee, the same as you had last time. Thanks. Guan Liang is a little embarrassed. Mr. Wang, did the foreign doctor confirm that he can cure my father's illness? Yes, I sent your father's information and they gave me a clear answer, confirming that he can be cured. Wang Wanla is very calm. The foreign doctor has not yet replied, but time is running out. In order to achieve his goal as soon as possible, Wang Wanla lies to Guan Liang and says that he has already received a reply from the foreign doctor. Guan Liang is not saying anything, picks up the coffee on the table and takes a sip. He is struggling internally. There is no such thing as a free lunch. Wang Wanla must have a request. He approached me because of the nature of my work. They want the research results from the research institute. Wang Wanla observes Guan Liang's expression and knows that he is struggling with his thoughts. Foreman, I know your father. He has had a very hard life. He could have enjoyed his old age, but he was plagued by illness. As his children, we couldn't bear to see him suffer. Wang Wanla's words struck Guan Liang to the core. Over the next few months, he saw his father grow thinner and thinner as the illness took its toll, and his heart was filled with sadness. What do you want me to do? After a struggle, Guan Liang decided to give it a try. Our company is developing the high-tech industry of chips and wants to understand the most advanced chip research, stay at the forefront of the market, and better expand the market quickly. Wang Wanla did not dare to rush things. First, he wanted to understand the latest achievements of the research institute, and then proceed step by step. As long as Guan Liang took the first step, the rest would fall into place. You only understand the research institute's first research results? This is not what Guan Liang expected. Yes. Wang Wanla's face did not change. Guan Liang let out a long breath of relief. Guan Liang let out a long breath. Okay, I promise you, when can you treat my father? For the specific time, I will contact foreign experts and get back to you. Okay. Mr. Guan, happy cooperation. Guan Liang didn't say anything, picked up the coffee and took another sip, concealing his unease. Chapter 164, Ruan Chengfeng's Past. Ruan Family. Ruan Chengfeng rushed home, and Ruan Xiaochen had already arrived home, sitting on the sofa in a daze, looking at the ceiling. Niu Yulan sat aside wiping her tears. She could do whatever she wanted in the Ruan family, and she also relied on Niu Hao. Niu Hao is dead, she has lost her younger brother, and at the same time, she has also lost her support. Facing Ruan Chengfeng again, she lacks the confidence. Stop crying. Ruan Chengfeng was full of anger and continued, Xiaochen, come with me to the study. Ruan Xiaochen glanced at Niu Yulan, expressionless, and got up to follow Ruan Chengfeng upstairs. In the study. What are you going to do? Seeing his son's lack of the usual brilliance, Ruan Chengfeng felt a thud in his heart, like being pricked by a needle. He still felt guilty towards Ruan Xiaochen, having not looked after him since he was young. I want revenge. Ruan Xiaochen clenched his fists and looked at Ruan Chengfeng with red eyes. Dad, you can help me, right? Ruan Chengfeng took a few sharp puffs of his cigarette. He didn't want his son to get involved, but the current situation seemed to be out of control. A moment later. Ruan Chengfeng stubbed out his cigarette and said, Xiaochen, Ding Laosher is sent by the organization to supervise me. Do you really want to get involved in this mess? After saying this, Ruan Chengfeng seemed to be exhausted. Organization? What organization? Ruan Xiaochen happened to overhear Ruan Chengfeng on the phone once and knew that he was doing someone else's job. Dad, tell me about it. Ruan Chengfeng seemed to have opened the box of memories and said, when I was young, my family was in a bad situation, so I dropped out of school early and followed my uncle to make a living abroad. One day, there was a sudden riot, and my uncle died. I survived by chance. I wandered on the street for 2 days and passed out. I was rescued and woke up to find myself lying in a spacious hospital room. This is where my nightmare began. Ruan Chengfeng took a deep breath and tried hard to control his emotions. After 3 years of torturous training within the organization, one day, the leader of the organization found me and asked me to return to China to create my own business empire and wait for their arrangements. That's when Yu Lao followed me to Jiangcheng. Of course, the funds for my business were also provided by the organization. Since then, I have lost my freedom, and I must unconditionally execute any order they give. If I fail to complete it, I will be severely punished, so I must do my best every time. Are you still willing? Ruan Chengfeng stared at Ruan Xiaochen without taking his eyes off him. Ruan Xiaochen was stunned. He had never thought that Ruan Chengfeng would have such an experience. When he was a child, he always complained that Ruan Chengfeng did not accompany him. After growing up, he gradually became estranged from Ruan Chengfeng. He lowered his head. Although Ruan Chengfeng did not tell him specific things, it must have had a great impact on him. Dad, I'm willing. Ruan Xiaochen also has a dream of building a business empire. According to Ruan Chengfeng, the organization behind him is very powerful. Coupled with the death of his uncle, whose body could not even be found, he wants to become even more powerful. Sigh. Ruan Chengfeng let out a sigh. The organization has repeatedly asked Ruan Xiaochen to join, but Ruan Chengfeng has tactfully refused. Dad, just because I join doesn't mean I'll be controlled. I also want to use their power to do what I want. Ruan Xiaochen's eyes seemed to have light in them. Ruan Chengfeng's heart sank. Ruan Xiaochen was still too young. How could an individual fight against the organization? You go out first, I'll think about it some more. Noon. Zhao Ling went to the police station to handle some business and happened to see Shirkan coming out of the interrogation room. The two bumped into each other. Bitch, you won't die a good death. Shirkan yelled angrily. He saw Zhao Ling and thought that she had reported him. Zhao Ling's face instantly turned cold. She was very unhappy to be scolded for no reason, and this person was trying to take advantage of her. Shut up! The policeman next to him yelled, quickly taking Shirkan away. What's going on? Do you have a grudge against him? Wenhua looked at Zhao Ling in puzzlement. Zhao Ling didn't answer, but asked in return, why was he arrested? He was reported for sexual assault in real name, with conclusive evidence. He also has a criminal record, and will have to serve at least a few years in prison. This kind of person deserves it. It's okay, I'll go first, we'll get in touch later. Okay. Zhao Ling walked outside. The more she thought about it, the more she felt that something was wrong. They had just had a conflict, and Shirkan was arrested. Who did it? Yang Lin? She was just about to make a phone call, but she still felt that something was wrong. She sent a message to Yang Lin, did you arrange for Shirkan to go to the police station? Yang Lin had just finished talking to Xing Wenshi on the phone. Am I that unreliable? Xing Wenshi even called to confirm. Yang Lin smiled bitterly. He saw Zhao Ling's message and dialed Zhao Ling's phone. Yang Lin, did Shirkan send you in? Yes, I arranged for someone to investigate, he is not clean. Thank you. Zhao Ling was very moved. You're welcome, Shirkan got someone to deal with me, I'm just returning the favor. Are you okay? Zhao Ling became nervous. It's okay, I'm very good at martial arts. Yes, I've seen it. Yang Lin, I've read the information you gave me and I've been practicing. We should spar sometime. No problem. Zhao Ling smiled happily. Yang Lin, I still want to thank you for curing my grandfather's illness. When you have time, I'll treat you to dinner. Your grandfather? Yang Lin was a little confused. My grandfather is Zhao Yucai. I see. Zhao Ling's identity still took Yang Lin by surprise. How could her family let Zhao Ling work alone in the Jiangcheng criminal police team? Could it be for the gold? I don't have time today, I have to go to the seminar of the Traditional Chinese Medicine Association in the afternoon. The seminar of the Traditional Chinese Medicine Association, I'm going in the afternoon too, what a coincidence. You're going too? Yes, we're going to do security work. We received information that someone with power wants to target the Traditional Chinese Medicine Association. To be on the safe side, we were told to go. I see. See you this afternoon. Yang Lin didn't ask any more questions, and Zhao Ling's work also involved secrets. Zhao Ling hung up the phone with a smile on her face. Yang Lin is really special. She immediately said in the group of 3 girlfriends. Shirkan was sent to the police station by Yang Lin, which was so cool, I'll treat you tonight. Really, Yang Lin is awesome. Duan Rong replied in 1 second. Is Yang Lin okay? After a while, Shan Shuangshu asked nervously. How could anything happen to him? His kung fu is so good, he could beat 10 Shi Chan's. Duan Rong said cunningly, imagining how funny Shi Chan's face must look right now. Exactly, I just asked, and Shi Chan will have to go to jail for a few years. I'm having a great time this year, are you guys coming out or not? Zhao Ling's pent-up anger finally came out, and she felt great. Of course we're coming out, just let us know the time and place. Duan Rong was dying at home, with no inspiration for her designs, and she was going crazy. Shuangshu, are you coming out? Yes. Shan Shuangshu decided to hang out with them and hear the whole story. Okay, 7 p.m., Lingren Private Club, see you there. Chapter 165, A Tit for Tat at the Seminar. 1:50 p.m. TCM Association. Xing Wenshi is standing at the door, looking around constantly. Lao Xing, why aren't you going in? Liang Wanbo has just finished an academic conference and rushed over, just in time to encounter his old classmate Xing Wenshi standing outside. I'm waiting for someone. Xing Wenshi looks anxious, glances at his watch, and thinks that Yang Lin has already agreed and should not stand him up. Liang Wanbo was a little curious. Xing Wenshi had always impressed him as a very composed person, so what was going on today? He didn't go in either, but stood to the side. At that moment, Yang Lin parked his car and walked over. President Yang, you finally come. Dean Xing, there was traffic, I promised you I would definitely come. Okay, let's go in. Xing Wenshi then noticed that Liang Wanbo had not gone in, but had been waiting by the side the whole time. Old Xing, wait for him. Liang Wanbo remembered Yang Lin. He was the son-in-law of the Qin family, who had come to Qin Luoshi's room to bring her luck. They had met before. He felt very strange. Xing Wenshi was a righteous man, and would not fawn on Yang Lin just because he was the son-in-law of the Qin family. Yes, this is President Yang, the biggest shareholder of our hospital. President Yang, this is Liang Wanbo, my classmate, and he is the vice president of the Traditional Chinese Medicine Association. Xing Wenshi introduced him. Mr. Liang, we meet again. Yang Lin greeted him. Yes, we meet again. How is Miss Qin's health? Liang Wanbo was a little surprised. When did Yang Lin become a shareholder of the Chinese Medicine Hospital? It seems that the Qin family invested in the hospital. Very good. She will wake up in no time. Yang Lin said confidently. Are you sure? The probability of a vegetable waking up is very low. What makes Yang Lin so confident? Liang Wanbo frowned. I'm sure. I believe you'll be able to see her soon. Liang Wanbo didn't believe him. It was normal, after all, thoughts determine horizons. Wanbo, Yang Lin's medical skills are very good, and you have the opportunity to exchange ideas today. Xing Wenshi felt that something was wrong with the atmosphere and quickly said. Okay, take advantage of today's meeting to exchange ideas. Liang Wanbo wanted to see if Yang Lin's medical skills were really as good as Xing Wenshi said. Meeting room. Chairman Dong, I'm sorry I'm late. Liang Wanfang hurriedly said after entering, I was supposed to prepare for today's meeting, but I had other important arrangements and didn't have time. It's good that you're here. Dong Hushuan said expressionlessly, looking towards the door the whole time, not giving Yang Lin and the others a second glance. Liang Wanfang felt a little awkward, but Yang Lin didn't care and casually found a seat to sit down. He saw Dong Hushuan quickly greet him with a smile. Mr. Li, welcome to today's traditional Chinese medicine seminar. I'm sorry for not welcoming you personally. Chairman Dong, you are welcome. Li Guangxing looked calm. President Xing, who is this person? He is from the Li family in Kyoto, and is highly accomplished in traditional Chinese medicine, and is very famous in the traditional Chinese medicine community in Kyoto. President Xing whispered an introduction, and he had only heard of him before, and was not familiar with Li Guangxing. Lao Xing, he is indeed very skilled in medicine. The old master of the Qin family in Kyoto was in critical condition some time ago, and it was Li Guangxing who came to the rescue. This incident has spread all over the circle. Liang Wanbo said in a low voice, very admiring Li Guangxing in his heart, and today he feels very honored to be able to discuss medical skills together. I've heard of it. Xing Wenshi can't help but take a few more looks at Li Guangxing. Yang Lin, you're here. Shan Pengfei was very surprised, not expecting to see Yang Lin here. President Xing introduced me to come over. Mr. Shan, how is Shan Lao's health? Thanks to the prescriptions you wrote, my father is in good health now. He always talks about you. Drop by our house sometime. Sure. Yang Lin said with a smile. He had a very good impression of the Shans. Pengfei, you know each other? Liang Wanbua asked suspiciously. Yes, the prescriptions that Mr. Liang showed you last time were written by Yang Lin for my father. Liang Wanbua was momentarily speechless. He still remembered the prescriptions at the time. He stared incredulously at Yang Lin. How is that possible? Yang Lin is so young. Impossible? But Shan Pengfei's impossible to lie to him. Genius? What's wrong, Lao Liang? Shan Pengfei asked, puzzled. Nothing, I just find it surprising that Yang Lin is so young and yet has such a high level of mastery of traditional Chinese medicine. Get used to it, Lao Liang. Yang Lin is not just good at medicine. Shan Pengfei said with a smile. Yang Lin's expression was calm, and he didn't offer any explanation. Everyone, we are all here, the meeting will begin soon. First of all, I would like to thank everyone here for taking the time out of your busy schedule to attend the traditional Chinese medicine seminar. Let us work together to explore and study, and carry forward traditional Chinese medicine. After Dong Hushuan's opening remarks, everyone applauded. Today, we have gathered to discuss, and if there are any problems that cannot be solved in practice, we can also discuss them. Xing Wenshi thought about the old man from this morning and said, that's right, I saw a patient this morning who could not catch his breath, but all the tests were normal and no cause could be found. After Xing Wenshi finished speaking, he placed the information on the table and passed it around. Everyone, what do you think? Everyone was whispering. It is indeed very strange, the data indicators are all normal. Xing Wenshi frowned, can't anyone solve it? Yang Lin took the information passed to him, and the system automatically displayed it, heart problem. Insufficient blood supply to the heart causes chaotic breathing. Are you sure there is nothing wrong with the report? Li Guangxing asked sternly. Yes, the patients all had their tests done in a top-tier hospital, with state-of-the-art equipment, so there can be no mistakes. Xing Wenshi answered truthfully, and continued, I took the patient's pulse this morning, and it was steady, so I didn't find anything wrong. Is the patient faking it? As soon as Li Guangxing said this, everyone looked up and looked at Xing Wenshi. Mr. Li, I'm not blind. The patient is sitting in front of me, and I can't even catch my breath. Xing Wenshi was a little angry. This was questioning his character and making things up. Lao Xing, Mr. Li didn't mean it. It was just a normal exchange. Dong Hushuan hurriedly came out to smooth things over. Li Guangxing ignored him and, as usual, kept his face expressionless. He really couldn't find a reason from the report. Yang Lin patted Xing Wenshi on the shoulder. President Xing, don't get angry and upset your health. This old man has heart problems. The report has already shown that all the heart indicators are normal. Young man, don't speak without knowing. Li Guangxing snorted in contempt. Just because you can't find a reason doesn't mean that no one else can. Yang Lin retorted directly. How dare you? Li Guangxing was furious. No one had ever dared to speak to him like that before. Not only was he a good doctor, but he was also a member of the Li family from Kyoto, and outsiders were very respectful of him. I'm telling the truth. People have to learn to accept other people's opinions. Li Guangxing's attitude towards Xing Wenshi made Yang Lin very unhappy. The facts, okay, how can you prove that the patient's breathing problems were caused by heart problems? Li Guangxing asked in a confrontational manner. Chapter 166 Li Guangxing leaves with a dark face. Yang Lin stares coldly at Li Guangxing. What if I can prove it? The atmosphere in the venue suddenly became very oppressive. If you can prove it, it means that your medical skills are high, isn't that enough? Li Guangxing said with justification. I've seen shameless people, but I've never seen someone as shameless as you. What do you care if your medical skills are good or not? I don't care, and I don't need anyone's affirmation. Yang Lin then said sternly. In his eyes, Li Guangxing was all show and no substance, a pretentious person. Fine, you're high and mighty, I'll see if you're really high and mighty or just pretending. Li Guangxing was so angry that he couldn't even speak. Don't worry about that, just tell me if I can prove it, what do you say? If it were in the past, Yang Lin would not have been so aggressive. Li Guangxing was at a loss for words. Yang Lin's performance did not seem like a lie, and he was a little shaken. Traditional Chinese medicine is profound and profound. He still hasn't figured it out yet. But Yang Lin is so young, how could he possibly understand traditional Chinese medicine? Everyone looked at Li Guangsheng. Li Guangsheng could not back down. Once he backed down, not only would he lose face, but the Li family would also lose face. He subconsciously looked over at Wu Guohua. Wu Guohua understood what Li Guangsheng meant. Young man, you don't need to be so forceful when speaking. You're young, do you understand traditional Chinese medicine? Whether I understand it or not is no concern of yours. Are you going to stick up for him? Yang Lin pointed at Li Guangsheng and looked at Wu Guohua. Li Guangsheng slowly let go of his heart because Wu Guohua had stood up for him. He heard Yang Lin's words again and his face changed again. This is like putting them on the fire and roasting them alive. Oof. I'd like to see how you're going to solve this. Wu Guohua was infuriated by Yang Lin's defiance. TCM doctors of their caliber are treated politely wherever they go, but Yang Lin is so arrogant. Funny, how I solve this is my business and none of your concern. You just need to tell me, if I can prove that the old man's gas connection problem was caused by a heart problem, what are you going to do? Yang Lin asked forcefully. What do we do? What's it got to do with us? Then shut up. Yang Lin's face was unsmiling, thinking of himself as superior, looking at everyone else as ants. You. Wu Guohua was angry and red in the face, but he was also a human expert. Li Guangsheng didn't dare to agree, and he didn't want to stick his neck out either. He picked up where Yang Lin left off, also to make Li Guangsheng owe him a favor, but he didn't expect Yang Lin to be so strong. He showed no mercy. No matter what the outcome of today is, he has been contradicted by a junior and has nothing to say, and his face is completely lost. Yang Lin didn't say anything. He stood up, took the information on the table, and walked to the front. Chairman Dong, I'll borrow your seat for a while. Okay. Dong Hushuan's face was not good either. Li Guangsheng only agreed to come after he was invited several times. He was also humiliated by Yang Lin's actions. Everyone, look. There is a tiny gap in the patient's heart. This area is blocked, causing the blood to not circulate, which is causing him to lose his breath. Yang Lin follows the prompts of the system and says each word out loud. The meeting room is silent, listening carefully to Yang Lin's explanation. Yang Lin, how did you see the small gap above the heart? Everyone nodded, it was impossible to tell from the report. I have seen a report like this before, with exactly the same symptoms as this elderly man. Yang Lin made up an excuse and explained. I see. Yang Lin finished and returned to his seat, taking a sip of water. Li Guangsheng and Wu Guohua's faces turned from green to white, and they were hard hit in the face. Still such young people. Wu Guohua was also very glad that he had not agreed to any conditions with Yang Lin at the time, otherwise he would be even more embarrassed now. He gave Yang Lin a fierce look, and next time you will see what happens. Li Guangsheng suppressed the anger in his heart. The reason he agreed to Dong Hushuan was to make money and prepare for the future. Now, all the glory has been taken away by Yang Lin. Not only has he been reduced to a supporting role, but he has also been humiliated by Yang Lin. Yang Lin, you just wait. Yang Lin looked directly into Li Guangsheng's eyes, which were very unkind. Until Yang Lin returned to his seat, Lian Wanbo still couldn't believe it. How was that possible? Shan Pengfei was even more convinced that he wanted to make a good friend of Yang Lin. He was too skilled in medicine, and it would be beneficial to both Shan Haifeng and the Shan family business. Xing Wenshi let out a sigh of relief, fearing that Yang Lin would lose face and offend Li Guangsheng. Now that this old man's problem has been solved, does anyone else have any questions? Dong Hushuan couldn't wait to move on from this chapter and quickly said, I have a question here. The atmosphere in the venue was very strange. Apart from a small number of people who were seriously discussing the illness, Li Guangsheng and the others had no interest in participating. Yang Lin would never say anything, and he was just there to get some soy sauce. If it weren't for Li Guangsheng's unfriendly attitude towards Xing Wenshi, Yang Lin would not have stood up either. Yang Lin would privately explain the old man's illness to Xing Wenshi and resolve it. The meeting lasted for an hour and a half. Thank you all for sharing, today's meeting was a success. If you all have any other questions, we can discuss them in private. Dong Hushuan felt very frustrated, and Li Guangsheng kept his face dark. Li Guangsheng was the first to get up and walk towards the door without looking back. Wu Guohua followed behind him and glared at Yang Lin as he left. Dong Hushuan hurriedly followed him. Yang Lin, you have offended Li Guangxing today. He has a very high status in the traditional Chinese medicine community. Old Liang, it doesn't matter, I don't care. Yang Lin doesn't need to prove anything, as long as the people around him are healthy. Liang Wanbo was stunned. Was Yang Lin really so open-minded? Liang Wanbo didn't think he could be like that. But Yang Lin's medical skills were really good, and they could exchange ideas in private. Yang Lin, could you add a contact method so that we can get in touch more easily? Sure. Liang Wanbo was profit-oriented, but overall he was a nice person, and Yang Lin was willing to make friends with him. Yang Lin, I really had my eyes open today. No wonder my father values you so much, I'm jealous too. Shan Pengfei said with a smile. Mr. Shan, you're too kind. Yang Lin, don't call me Mr. Shan, it sounds so formal. I'm older than you, so if you don't mind, call me Shan Gu. Okay, Shan Gu. I won't bother you anymore, I still have some other things to take care of. Come visit us some other time. Okay. Shan Pengfei immediately turned to talk to the others. Mr. Yang, thank you. President Xing, thank you is not necessary, the hospital still relies on you to take care of it. I will, don't worry. Where is this patient you mentioned? I'll go and see him. He's already gone back. I'll contact him right away and ask him to come to the hospital tomorrow morning. Do you have time? Yes. Although there were systematic reminders, it was still necessary to meet in person for greater accuracy. Chapter 167 Li Guangxing is dead. Outside the door of the Traditional Chinese Medicine Association. Master Li, Yang Lin is too presumptuous, he doesn't even take you seriously. Wu Guohua said angrily, venting his dissatisfaction. He's just a grasshopper, he won't be able to jump around for long. Li Guangxing's eyes were full of murderous light, and Yang Lin was already a dead man in his eyes. Looking at Li Guangxing's eyes, Wu Guohua gloated, and his heart mourned for Yang Lin. He has seen Li Guangxing's methods before. In the past, just because a woman did not do what he wanted, Li Guangxing directly sold her to Africa, and the outcome can be imagined. Master Li, I'm sorry, I didn't expect this to happen either. I have already reserved a table at the Tianlong Hotel, I hope you will grace me with your presence and accept my apology. Dong Hushuan ran over panting, saying piously. No need, I have lost all face, what's the point of eating? Li Guangxing was furious, and without even looking at Dong Hushuan, he strode forward. Bang! Suddenly, there was a burst of gunfire, and Li Guangxing fell to the ground, shot in the forehead. Master Li! Dong Hushuan took a few steps back, reacted, and shouted. Wu Guohua was shocked, and sat down on the ground, his eyes fixed on Li Guangxing. Something's up. Wang Chang shouted, and led the men running over. Team leader Wang, the shooter is on the opposite building. Zhao Ling stared at the opposite building and said. Zhu He Jin, you go to the opposite building, hurry. Yes. They quickly ran over. Zhao Ling, evacuate the surrounding crowd. Okay. Zhao Ling immediately got to work. One shot kills, professional killer. Wang Chang checked Li Guangxing's wound, there was no breathing. Yang Lin and the others also heard the gunshot and quickly walked over, seeing Zhao Ling maintaining order at the scene. Zhao Ling also saw Yang Lin and walked over to them. Yang Lin, the scene is quite chaotic, so leave after the meeting. Yang Lin glanced at Li Guangxing lying on the ground. Originally, he had planned to investigate Li Guangxing's background in private, but there was no need to do so anymore. It can only be said that Li Guangxing has offended too many people, and there are many people who want him dead. One should remain low-key and kind. Good. Yang Lin did not linger any longer and left directly with Xing Wenshi. President Yang, I'll contact you when I have an appointment. Good. Guanfeng was in a daze. He didn't know if the decision he had made was right or wrong. Feng, you're back. You must be tired from work. The dishes are ready, I'll stir-fry them for you right away, you rest first. Guan Liang turned around and immediately went to the kitchen. Dad, I'm not tired, you're not in good health, rest, I'll stir-fry. Guan Feng's eyes welled up as he looked at his father's stooped back. At the same time, he was determined to cure his father as long as there was a glimmer of hope. It's okay, I can still move my hands and feet. My breathing is better now. You're tired, sit and rest. While I can still move, I'll do more for you. Guan Liang laughed as he busied himself in the kitchen. Guan Feng watched his busy figure without moving a muscle. Ding ling ling. A ringtone broke the silence. Hello, who is this? Guan Liang looked away, adjusting his emotions. This is Xing, the director of Jianghan Traditional Chinese Medicine Hospital. We met this morning. Hello, Director Xing. Is there a problem with my father's condition? Guan Liang's heart tightened. Don't be nervous, it's good news. I'll attend a symposium this afternoon and discuss your father's condition, to find the cause of the illness. Can you bring your father to the hospital tomorrow morning? Yes, no problem, I'll definitely be there. Guan Liang was very excited. If he could be cured in China, he wouldn't need to go abroad. And my father won't have to travel so far. Okay, see you at the hospital tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Okay, thank you very much. Guan Liang hung up the phone, clutched the phone tightly, and tried hard to calm down. He quickly ran into the kitchen and said to Guan Feng, Dad, President Xing called and found the cause of your illness. We've made an appointment to meet at the hospital tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Really? Really, I'm not lying to you. Guan Feng's trembling hands indicated the unrest in his heart. If I can be cured, I can watch my son get married and have children, and I will have no regrets in life. Dad, I'll cook tonight, let's drink a little, I'll drink more, you drink less. Okay. After months of non-stop hospital visits, today finally brought some good news. It's definitely worth celebrating. Wang Wanla returned to the office, and Wan Chengfeng had already left. He immediately dialed Wan Chengfeng's phone. President Guan Liang has loosened his grip. I'll give it a nudge tomorrow, and there shouldn't be a problem. Good, be quick, be sure, and don't make any mistakes. Understood. Ruan Chengfeng had been thinking all afternoon, but still decided that Ruan Xiaochen should not be allowed to contact the organization. It was easy to get in, but impossible to get out. He dialed Tong Hu's phone and reported on what had happened with Guan Liang. I'll be waiting for your news. By the way, has your son's matter been resolved? Tong Hu asked suddenly as he twirled his wine glass. Very well, Mr. Tong, thank you for your trouble. Ruan Chengfeng was stunned at first, and then immediately replied. Humph, Wan Chengfeng, you're still old. Tong Hu finished all the wine in one gulp and looked out the window with interest. He found Ruan Xiaochen's phone number and dialed directly. Who is this? Ruan Xiaochen sat in the room, drank a lot of wine, and didn't even look at the caller ID, and asked directly. Ruan Xiaochen, I don't know if you're interested in our organization. Tong Hu directly threw out the question. Organization? What organization? After hearing this, Ruan Xiaochen sobered up halfway. The organization your father joined, if you are interested, let's meet and talk. Ruan Xiaochen was silent. He thought of Ruan Chengfeng's words of advice, but deep down he really longed for it. He wanted it so badly. In the end, he ignored Ruan Chengfeng's words and said, okay. Tomorrow morning, Phoenix Villa, I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Ruan Xiaochen gripped the phone, got up and walked into the bathroom. He needed to clear his head. 10 minutes later. Ruan Xiaochen walked out wrapped in a towel and looked at the phone with a few missed calls. They were all from Ruan Chengfeng. Dad, what's wrong? You've been calling me. Who were you just talking to and why didn't you answer the phone afterwards? Ruan Chengfeng was very anxious, fearing that Tong Hu had contacted Ruan Xiaochen. I just took a shower, Dad, what's wrong with you? Ruan Xiaochen selectively answered Ruan Chengfeng's words. Xiaochen, I've been thinking about it all afternoon. I don't agree with you contacting the organization. I'll find a way to avenge your uncle, so don't get involved. Why? Ruan Xiaochen was very puzzled. Without asking anything, this is an order. Just do what I ask. Ruan Chengfeng said forcefully. I understand. Ruan Xiaochen was very dissatisfied and hung up the phone directly. Since you don't want to make the connection, I'll go myself. Chapter 168 Chapter 167 I would never marry him even if you were to tie the knot for me, you piece of trash. Rose Manor. Honey, I'm home. Did you miss me? Yang Lin walked to the edge of the bed and spoke to Qin Luoxi as usual upon returning to his room. Yang Lin, you're fine. Qin Luoxi had been worried about Yang Lin and was relieved to hear that he had returned to his old self. I missed you and can't wait to see you. Honey, I worried you all yesterday. I'm fine now, and I'm like a cockroach that just won't die. Yang Lin stretched, smiled, and looked at Qin Luoxi lying on the bed, imagining the scene when Qin Luoxi opened her eyes a few days later. The sunset outside the window shone in, so beautiful. Honey, at the seminar today, I made another enemy. Guess what happened in the end? Qin Luoxi rolled her eyes helplessly. Yang Lin, you are truly a troublemaker. You can make enemies wherever you go. What else can I do? When I wake up, we'll deal with them together. I was going to have someone investigate Li Guangxing's background when I got back to prepare, but who knew that when I walked out of the meeting, he was shot and killed? You tell me what kind of hated thing he did. He was shot. Are you okay? Qin Luoxi was shocked. This was a society ruled by law. To be able to wield a knife or gun was no small matter. Although she was a powerful figure in the business world, she had never seen a murder before. My dear, the sunset is beautiful. Let's go sit on the balcony and feel the evening breeze. It must be very comfortable. Yang Lin immediately picked up Qin Luoxi and went to the balcony. A cool breeze blew through, refreshing. My dear, in a few days, you will be able to see the sunset. Are you looking forward to it? Yang Lin didn't know how Qin Luoxi would react when she saw him. I'm looking forward to it. Yang Lin, are you looking forward to it? As the days passed, the day when Yang Lin judged Qin Luoxi to wake up was getting closer and closer. For some reason, Qin Luoxi didn't doubt Yang Lin's words. As the sun set, the two leaned together. The Li family of Kyoto. Dad, something's happened? Li Guanhai received a call from the Jiangqing police and hurried all the way to the study. What is it? Why are you in such a panic? Li Shixing said with a serious face. Dad, Guangxing is dead. What happened? Li Shixing was furious. Who dares to mess with the Li family? Apart from a few in Kyoto, no one in the Li family's power in Kyoto is not afraid. Dad, Guangxing was killed by a single gunshot to the head. I suspect it was an organization from abroad. Li Guanhai's face was gloomy, and he was very scared. If it was Li Guangxing today, could it be himself tomorrow? Where is Guanhai's body? It's still at the Gangcheng police station. You go coordinate and communicate, and bring the body back. Li Shixing sat helplessly in his chair. Okay. Li Guanhai was about to leave, but then turned around and asked, Dad, are we just going to let this go? What can we do? Fight against them with everything we have. If we can win, that's good, but what if we can't? This. Li Guanhai sighed with reluctance. It's really like being in the same skin as a tiger. Li Shixing clenched his fists and slammed them hard on the table to vent his dissatisfaction. His son died tragically, but he couldn't do anything about it, and he could only swallow it. At this time, the phone in the drawer rang, sounding extremely eerie. Li Shixing took out the phone, calmed his emotions, and answered. Li Si-hyung, you've got the message. Why did you do this? Why? Poof. Because the dog you raised didn't listen, so it needed a little stimulation. You. Remember, we can help you up, but we can also get rid of you. If there's a next time, you can meet your son. Li Si-hyung was considering what to say when the phone was hung up. Damn, this is too much. Bang. The antique vase on the table shattered to the ground. Li Shixing was very angry, but there was nothing he could do. He had been investigating the organization in secret, but unfortunately there was very little information. The private club of actors and actresses. Zhao Ling, that's great, you invited us out to play, but you're late. Duan Rong said with a pout, justifying himself. I don't want to either, I'm exhausted, I went on a mission this afternoon, there was a death, and I've been investigating until now. Zhao Ling collapsed on the sofa. If they hadn't already made plans, she would have gone to her own bed and slept soundly. Ling Ling, eat something. You take it easy. Ignore Rong Rong. She's having a great time. Shan Shuangshu handed over the item at hand. My Shuangshu is the best. Whoever marries you will be truly happy. Zhao Ling took the item and ate it in large bites. She was really hungry. Poof. You're all ganging up on me. Just wait and see what I do to you. Duan Rong played with them, tickling them. Okay, I give up. Zhao Ling, with food all over her mouth, begged for mercy. Shan Shuangshu was also itching uncontrollably and quickly dodged. You know how powerful I am. Duan Rong was satisfied and looked at them proudly. I saw Yang Lin this afternoon. You weren't at the scene of the crime, and Yang Lin was there too. Could it be related to him? Shan Shuangshu asked with a frown. Duan Rong also looked curious. The crime took place at the Jiangcheng Traditional Chinese Medicine Association, and Yang Lin happened to be there for a meeting, and Shuangshu's father was there too. Zhao Ling finished eating and took a sip of her drink. Are my dad and Yang Lin okay? Don't worry, they're fine, they've already gone home. That's good. Shan Shuangshu nodded, and the stone in her heart also dropped. I have good news to tell you. When I found out this afternoon, I laughed all afternoon. I wanted to send you a message, but I held back and shared it with you in person. Duan Rong said with a beaming face, her smile in the corner of her eyes unconcealed. Look how happy you are. Did Fang Mingxi regret his marriage? Zhao Ling laughed unkindly. Lingling, you can be a fortune teller now. It really is about Fang Mingxi, but he didn't regret his marriage. He went to prison, which is the same as regretting his marriage. Prison? What crime did he commit? To be honest, he really has some nerve. He even let someone tamper with the Zhengbei project. A worker had an accident and died. Duan Rong's smile disappeared when she said this. Fang Mingxi is really hateful. Why did he do that? Zhao Ling was full of anger. In Fang Mingxi's eyes, was a human life really so worthless? To be honest, it's also my fault. I shouldn't have dragged Yang Lin along and pretended to be my boyfriend in the first place. They wouldn't have become enemies. Duan Rong was a little annoyed. She had indirectly caused a death. What did Yang Lin have to do with it? Hurry up and tell me. Duan Rong sighed and told the whole story. Fang Mingxi is too small-minded. This is such a trivial matter, and it's worth killing someone over? Shan Shuangshu was furious. This is the kind of person he is. I would never marry him even if I were killed. Trash. Duan Rong had already decided that when she got back, she would find her grandfather and cancel the marriage. Chapter 169. Chapter 168. Wang Mingyuan is asking for death. Just as Zhao Ling and the others were chatting happily, there was a loud noise outside the box. Lingling, did you hear something? Shan Shuangshu took Zhao Ling by the hand, and the noise died down inside the box. Someone is arguing outside the box. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Zhao Ling was just about to open the door to take a look when the door to the box was opened. You're the ones occupying the box, get out of here, I want this box. I'll pay for your consumption tonight, and here's a tip of 10,000, hurry up and go. Lu Yinger got on Wang Mingyuan's good side in this box last time, and she has been able to thrive in the modeling industry recently. During this time, she has made several appointments with Wang Mingyuan, and today Wang Mingyuan finally agreed, but who knew that this box had been occupied? Zhao Ling was furious. Duan Rong walked up to them, put his arms akimbo, and shouted, Who do you think you are? Let us go. 10,000 yuan to get rid of us? Do we look like we need the money? Stupid. What did you say? Are you deaf? If you are, go out and walk straight ahead. There is a hospital. Go in and have a look. If you don't have the money for medicine, I can pay for you. It's for charity. Zhao Ling was very unhappy about Zhao Yinger's arrival, but when she heard Duan Rong's words, she burst out laughing. Shan Shuangshu also smiled. You want to die, do you know who I am? How dare you speak to me like that? No matter who you are, get out now, I booked the box first, if you want to use it, come back after we're done. Zhao Ling looked at Lu Yinger discontentedly and glanced at the waiter. Miss Xiao, I have already explained to her, but Miss Lu insisted on coming in. The waiter explained with difficulty. What nonsense, just tell me what it will take to let me have this private room. Lu Yinger was a little anxious. Wang Mingyuan was almost here, and she had already agreed to wait for Wang Mingyuan in the private room from the last time. If she didn't do it, would Wang Mingyuan think she was incapable? I won't let you, I was going to leave anyway, Rong, Shuangshu, let's continue playing. Zhao Ling's temper flared up. If Lu Yinger had come in and talked nicely, instead of being so arrogant, she would have considered giving the box to Lu Yinger. After all, they had been playing for more than an hour and could consider going back to rest. You just wait. Lu Yinger was at her wit's end and could only threaten. Baby, who's bothering you? Wang Mingyuan looked at the box and heard only the words Lu Yinger had just threatened. Brother Wang, they've had enough fun and still won't give up the box for me. Lu Yinger walked softly over to Wang Mingyuan and put her arms around his shoulders. Everyone was stunned. Was this still the arrogant Lu Yinger from before? It was like she was a different person. Whoever bullies you, I'll teach them a lesson. Wang Mingyuan pinched Lu Yinger's face, unable to stop his eyes from scanning her impressive figure. He had been in a very bad mood the other day. After being introduced to Lu Yinger, he realized that she was really good at what she did, and Wang Mingyuan was intoxicated. Thank you, Brother Wang, they are the ones. Lu Yinger pointed at Zhao Ling and the other two, her face showing signs of weakness. Wang Mingyuan followed Lu Yinger's hand and looked at Zhao Ling and the other two. His eyes lit up. Lu Yinger was completely no match for them, one was from the underground, the other from the heavens. Wang Mingyuan's obese body trembled, and he let go of Lu Yinger and walked towards Zhao Ling and the others. Beautiful ladies, since you don't want to leave, let's have some fun together. Lu Yinger was dumbfounded. What was going on? Zhao Ling looked at Wang Mingyuan and felt a wave of nausea. Get out! Wang Mingyuan's face changed, and he frowned. Beautiful ladies, you have to see the situation clearly. Lu Yinger's heart leaped with joy. This was the correct way to open the door. Duan Rong and Shan Shuangshu walked to both sides of Zhao Ling. Seeing the situation clearly, who do you think you are? Duan Rong said with a disgusted look on his face. Okay, very well, I'll show you who I am. Cat, what are you standing there for? Get everyone who doesn't matter out and close the door. The raccoon cat immediately got to work, blasting everyone else out and closing the door. What do you want? Zhao Ling frowned. Duan Rong and Shan Shuangshu didn't know martial arts, and she couldn't guarantee their safety alone. What do you think I want? You three can leave tonight if you satisfy me. Wang Mingyuan took out a cigar, and Tanuki immediately lit it for him and sat down on the sofa. Lu Yinger stared viciously at Zhao Ling and the others, and reluctantly sat down next to Wang Mingyuan. Are you sure? We are not people you can afford to mess with. Are you sure you want to do this? Zhao Ling didn't want to bring the Zhao family into it unless she had no other choice. Oh? How much can't you provoke? No matter who comes today, you won't be able to leave. Wang Mingyuan stared fiercely at Zhao Ling and the others. Nothing had gone well for him since he arrived in Jiangcheng, and a woman had even dared to shit on him. Wang Mingyuan was furious. Fine, remember what you said. Zhao Ling took out her phone and dialed Zhao Jingong's number. Lingling, investigating the Li family's case today must have been hard work. Why aren't you resting yet? Zhao Jinggang said kindly. Zhao Ling hadn't taken the initiative to call him for a long time, and she was in a very good mood when she received his call. Dad, Duan Rong, Shuangshu and I were meeting at the Lingren private club when we were blocked and couldn't leave. Zhao Ling said with a gloomy face. Who has the nerve? Zhao Ling turned on the loudspeaker and asked, Who are you? I am Wang Mingyuan of Mingsheng Group. Okay, you're very good, Mingsheng Group, there's no need to exist anymore. Zhao Jinggang was furious, very angry, his precious daughter being blocked. He sounded quite confident. I'll wait. Zhao Jinggang didn't waste any more words, and said to Zhao Ling, Ling, just wait a few minutes for me, you guys be careful and protect yourselves. Dad, I will, I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you. You're my daughter, Zhao Jinggang, wait for me. After Zhao Jinggang hung up, he made a few phone calls. He took out a cigarette. The name Wang Mingyuan was very familiar. Where had he seen it before? Suddenly, he flipped through Yang Lin's information. Ha ha. You really want to die. Yang Lin just taught him a lesson, and you're still looking for trouble. Since you want to die, then die completely. Duan Rong and Shan Shuangshu heard Zhao Jingong's words and let go of their hearts. Wang Mingyuan won't get a good outcome. You guys, come over and drink with me. Wang Mingyuan didn't take Zhao Jingong's words seriously at all. Mingxing Group is his backing, so the worst that can happen is that he'll have to pay a settlement. Idiot. Duan Rong rolled his eyes. If you don't take the toast, you'll have to take the penalty. Tanuki, bring that woman over and make her kneel in front of me. Yes. Tanuki quickly walked up to Duan Rong. Zhao Ling quickly got in front of her. Wang Mingyuan, dare you wait 5 minutes? If after 5 minutes, you still dare to speak like this, we will all kneel in front of you. 5 minutes, okay, I'll wait for you 5 minutes, and after 5 minutes, you guys will kneel in front of me and serve me. Wang Mingyuan thought about it and felt very good. These few of them are the best. Chapter 170 Chapter 169 Wu Bojan gave out the Lingren Club Supreme card. Lu Yinger leaned close to Wang Mingyuan and said coquettishly, Brother Wang, you don't even look at me. Wang Mingyuan casually hugged Lu Yinger. Although her appearance was not as good as the three in front of him, her skills were indeed good. You are already in my heart. Brother Wang, you are so good. Lu Yinger looked at Zhao Ling and the others with her head held high, and slowly leaned her head towards Wang Mingyuan. Zhao Ling tightly gripped their hands. If Zhao Jinggang didn't finish within 5 minutes, Zhao Ling planned to make a move directly. Wang Mingyuan looked at the expressions on their faces, and felt very satisfied. It was as if he was watching several prey struggling, but no matter how hard they tried, they couldn't escape from the cage he had built. The previous day's dissatisfaction had vanished. There was still a minute left. Wang Mingyuan exhaled a cloud of smoke and looked at his watch. Ling Ling. Shan Shuangshu frowned. Shuangshu, don't worry, my dad will fix it. Zhao Ling is ready for battle. I know, just don't get carried away later. Shan Shuangshu wasn't worried about Zhao Jingong's strength, just that the time was short, and she was worried about Zhao Ling's safety. Zhao Ling smiled at her. You're laughing in the face of death, but one will make you all cry with laughter later. Lu Yinger was very unhappy. They were all going to be slaughtered, and they were still arrogant. Wang Mingyuan did not intervene and stubbed out his cigarette. Time's up. Are you going to come over here on your own, or do I need to tell the raccoon to escort you over here? Duan Rong suddenly snorted. Wang Mingyuan, you're so arrogant now, but you'll be in a sorry state later. Since you are not coming over, Tanuki, do it. Yes. Tanuki quickly walked over to them. Let go. Zhao Ling suddenly struck. It turns out that she is good. But it's not enough. Tanuki walked forward again. At this time, the door to the box was pushed open. Wu Bojun walked in with the security guard. Stop. Wu Bojun quickly glanced at Zhao Ling, and fortunately they were fine, otherwise their family would suffer. He received a call from Wu Fozhe and rushed over without stopping. Fortunately, they were entertaining clients here today, so it only took a few minutes to get here. What do you mean, Boss Wu? Wang Mingyuan was a little upset. The last time he called for help, Wu Buoxuan simply refused. Wang Mingyuan had never forgotten that. Wang Mingyuan, you're finished. Oof. You think so? The Wu family may be a bit powerful in Jiangcheng, but our Mingyuan group is not bad either. Wang Mingyuan said disdainfully. Wu Bojun ignored Wang Mingyuan's suicidal behavior and walked up to Zhao Ling and said, Miss Zhao, are you okay? I'm fine. Did my father tell you to come over? Yes, don't worry, no one will dare to touch you today. Zhao Ling nodded, her heart completely at ease. Let's go. Who told you to go? Do you take me for a decoration? Wang Mingyuan shouted angrily. Wang Mingyuan, do you have the qualifications to yell on my turf? Miss Xiao, you leave first. Wu Bojun said sternly. President Wu. Lu Yinger called out in trepidation. The Wu family's film and television company can dominate Jiangcheng, and she is signed to the Wu family's company. Who are you? Wu Bojun subconsciously frowned. President Wu, the cause of this matter is because of this woman. Zhao Ling did not wait for Lu Yinger to speak, and told the whole story of what happened. President Wu, I didn't mean to, I didn't know they were your friends. Brother Wang, please help me. Lu Yinger was very scared. Wu Buoxuan's words could end her career. Wu Buoxuan, are you the Wu family going against our Mingyuan group? Wang Mingyuan stood up. The development of events had exceeded expectations. He was also a little curious about Zhao Ling's identity. What made Wu Buoxuan protect Zhao Ling at all costs? Wang Mingyuan's mind was buzzing. The words of Wu Bojun were too informative. He looked at Zhao Ling. Just as he was in a daze, his phone rang. Wang Mingyuan, what the hell have you done? Why are various government departments investigating the company? Who have you offended? I. Wang Mingyuan swallowed, and couldn't believe it as he looked at Zhao Ling again. I what? Who have you offended? No matter what method you use, you must appease the person for me. With a pop, the phone hung up. Wang Mingyuan reacted, and slapped Lu Yinger. Bitch. Wang Mingyuan was not satisfied, and slapped her again. With his awkward body, he quickly walked up to Zhao Ling and said, Honorable lady, it was I who was blind. Whatever you ask for, I will promise you. Wang Mingyuan bowed. His current luxurious life was all thanks to the Mingyuan group. If the Mingyuan Group didn't exist, he would be nothing. Get out. Zhao Ling said disdainfully. President Wu, I'll leave first, and I'll leave this to you. Okay, don't worry. Wu Buoxuan promised. Miss Xiao. Wang Mingyuan was about to chase after her, but Wu Buoxuan had already blocked his way. Wu Buoxuan, can you tell me who she is? You don't need to know. You. Wu Bojan didn't waste any words, and said to the person behind him, take good care of them. Understood. President Wu, I don't know him, so let me go. Lu Yinger quickly ran up to Wu Bojan and said pitifully. Do you know me? I'm Lu Yinger, the contracted model of Dingyu Entertainment. Lu Yinger said with a longing look in her eyes. If she could be recognized by Wu Bojan, it would be 100 times better than following Wang Mingyuan. Wu Bojan took out his phone and dialed Dingyu Entertainment's Wang Ming phone. Tomorrow, I don't want to hear Lu Yinger's name in the entertainment industry. Yes, Mr. Wu. What's going on? Lu Yinger recognized Wang Mingfeng's voice. Mr. Wu, I was wrong, please let me go. Wu Bojan left the private room without looking back, closing the door behind him. He ran to the door, and Zhao Ling and the others had not gone far. Miss Xiao, I'm sorry for what happened today, it was my negligence. You don't need to apologize, it's not your problem, thank you for arriving in time. Miss Xiao, no matter what, you were still frightened, this is the supreme card of the Lingren Private Club, in the future, when you come here to spend, it will all be free. Wu Bojan handed the card to Zhao Ling with both hands. No. Zhao Ling's words were interrupted by Duan Rong before she could finish speaking. Thank you, Mr. Wu, I'll accept it for Lingling. Okay, I'll have someone take you back. No need, we drove here. Zhao Ling glanced at Duan Rong, tacitly approving of her actions. In the car. Rong, why did you take Wu Bojan's card? It's no big deal, and it wasn't his fault. You took the card, and he felt better. Besides, don't you think the food at the celebrity club is delicious and the environment is great? Duan Rong handed the card to Zhao Ling. Lingling, Rong is right. Okay, in the future, if either of you needs the card, just take it. Long live you, I love you. Chapter 171 Chapter 170 Guan Liang and Yan Lin met. Back at the apartment, Zhao Ling immediately dialed Zhao Jingong's phone. Dad, thank you, I'm fine. I'm glad you're okay. The other day, I read Yang Lin's information and found that they also had conflicts. Mingyuan Group will no longer exist, so you can tell Yang Lin that. Dad, why would you do that? Zhao Ling lay on the bed. She understood that Zhao Jingang wouldn't say that for no reason. Yang Lin is very capable, his medical skills are excellent, and he is worth the Zhao family befriending. Zhao Jingang explained briefly. I understand. Go to bed early, and stay out of Li Guangxing's affairs. Dad, do you know something? Zhao Ling immediately sat up. It's nothing, go to bed early. Hey, Dad. Humph. Zhao Ling angrily threw the phone onto the bed and rolled around on it. Why is this the case? Zhao Ling couldn't figure it out, scratched her hair, and dejected, walked into the bathroom. The next day. Yang Lin got up early and stretched. It was so comfortable to sleep. Good morning, dear. Good morning. Qin Luoshi thought about what happened on the balcony yesterday, and his heart was still pounding. How come Yang Lin was acting like nothing happened? Could it be that he used to do this all the time? Qin Luoshi couldn't help but start daydreaming again. My dear, in 3 days you'll be able to see my handsome face. Are you looking forward to it? Yang Lin smugly made the bed. Oof. Who knows if I'm handsome or not, as long as I'm not a cricket. Qin Luoshi laughed to herself, thinking that the energetic and confident Yang Lin was back. My dear, I can't keep you company today, I still have some things to take care of, so I'll leave early. Okay. Qin Luoshi was very reluctant, but she knew that there was indeed a lot of work to be done at the company. She had received news from Xing Wenshi yesterday that the old man would go to the traditional Chinese medicine hospital at 9 o'clock today. At 8:30, Yang Lin arrived at the traditional Chinese medicine hospital. Just as he was about to go in, the phone rang. President Yang, is this a convenient time? There's something I need to tell you. It's convenient. I just got news that Mingsheng Group has been investigated and their company declared bankrupt overnight. Are you sure? Yes. Contact Wang Meng to see if you can acquire the energy industry of Mingxing Group. I have already contacted Mr. Wang and started preparations. I will go to Mingxing Group immediately. Okay, call me if you have any problems. Okay. Yang Lin sat in the car, digesting the news brought by Song Kaiwei. He had seen the information on Mingxing Group. How could a 10 billion enterprise file for bankruptcy overnight? Yan Lin thought that to deal with Wang Mingyuan, a long-term plan was needed to slowly dismantle it. So insignificant. Forget it, Wang Mingyuan is a bomb that has finally gone off. Yang Lin opened the car door, and just as he put one foot outside, the phone rang again. Yang Lin, it's Zhao Ling. I know, you didn't just call me in the morning to tell me you're Zhao Ling, did you? Yang Lin said with a smile. Of course not, did you know that Mingxing Group has filed for bankruptcy? Just now. Yang Lin's expression froze. Could it be that Zhao Ling did this? Yesterday, I was at the Lingren Private Club and met Wang Mingyuan. Zhao Ling told the whole story. Your dad is awesome. Yang Lin suddenly realized that he was not even worth a little finger in the Zhao family's eyes. Zhao Ling pursed her lips and continued, My dad told me to tell you that you are welcome to visit the Zhao family sometime. Zhao Ling, why would your dad let you tell me this? Yang Lin pondered, could it be just because he saved Zhao Yu? Because of your abilities and medical skills, these are my father's exact words. Zhao Ling said sincerely. Thank you, I understand, I will visit your home sometime. Good. Yan Lin put down the phone and thought about it. 10 minutes later. Yang Lin walked into the Chinese medicine hospital and went straight to the office of Dean Xing. After the last rectification, the security and atmosphere of the hospital have improved significantly. Knock, knock, knock. Come in. Yang Lin pushed open the door and Xing Wenshi was talking to a father and son inside. Mr. Yang, you're here. Xing Wenshi hurriedly got up and stood up. Mr. Yang? Guan Liang exclaimed in surprise. Do we know each other? At the Research Institute, you led us to solve the chip problem. I see, there were too many people, I may not have noticed. Yan Lin explained with a smile. It's okay, there were indeed a lot of people there, I was just helping out. Guan Liang looked at Yang Lin in admiration. If he could reach Yang Lin's level one day, he would be content. Mr. Yang, are you here for a consultation today too? Young man, you're mistaken. Your father's illness was diagnosed by Mr. Yang. Xing Wenshi hurriedly explained. Guan Liang looked at Yang Lin in amazement. How could one person be proficient in so many skills? Dean Xing, have you had your heart checked? I had blood drawn this morning and had an MRI. Are the results back yet? The blood test results aren't back yet, but the MRI results are back, and they're exactly as you said. Xing Wenshi handed the report to Yang Lin. I'll prescribe you a medicine, drink it for a week and you'll be cured. Yang Lin put down the report, which was exactly the same as the conclusion given by the system, and there was no need to wait for the results of the blood test. Thank you, Mr. Yang, thank you. Guan Liang was so excited that he folded his hands together and kept bowing. Young man, thank you. You can see your children get married and have children, and you will have no regrets in this life. Guan Feng smiled kindly, with tears welling up in his eyes. Old man, relax, everything will be fine. I will. Yang Lin picked up the pen and paper on the table, wrote out the prescription, and handed it to Guan Liang. President Xing, I have to go first. Okay. Yan Lin turned to Guan Liang and said, drink the medicine on time and in the correct dosage. If you have any questions, contact President Xing in time. I will definitely give my father the medicine according to the prescription you wrote out, so don't worry. Guan Liang kept bowing. Yang Lin nodded and turned to leave the office. Just then, Wang Wanla's phone rang. Guan Liang hung up the phone and dashed out. Mr. Yang, wait. There's something else. Mr. Yang, there's something I need to tell you. Please help me. Tell me. Yang Lin walked over to the side, leaving the middle of the room free. Here's the thing. Guan Liang told him what had happened. Have you mentioned this to Dean Feng? Not yet. Guan Liang lowered his head. He had almost caused a major disaster. You deal with it first, don't refuse for now, let's go back to the Research Institute together. The chip has always been coveted, and people have tried every means to infiltrate the Research Institute. We must find out who is behind this at once. Okay, Mr. Yang, let's go back to the research institute now. You go send your father home first. It's okay, my place isn't far from the research institute. I'll drop my father off on the way. Okay, you call Wang Wanla first, stay calm. Understood. Guan Liang nodded firmly. Chapter 172 Chapter 171 Wan Chengfeng was furious. Guan Liang took out his mobile phone, dialed Wang Wanla's number in front of Yang Lin, and turned on the speakerphone. Mr. Wang, I was busy just now. Is there something wrong? Guan Liang, I contacted the foreign experts yesterday after you returned. The experts said that your father's illness requires immediate treatment and cannot be delayed. Why is this the case? Guan Liang appeared to be very anxious. Guan Liang, you need to plan ahead for your father's illness. What did you think about what I said yesterday? Is this really just a simple request for information? Guan Liang hesitated before speaking. Yes. Wang Wanla replied firmly. I'll think about it. Our dean is here. I'll call you later. Okay, but hurry up. Your father's illness can't wait. Got it. Guan Liang hung up the phone in a hurry. You take your father home first, and I'll see you at the research institute. Yang Lin said seriously. Wang Wanla is obviously here for the results of the research institute, or more directly, for the 2-nanometer chip technology. Phoenix Villa. Ruan Xiaochen stood in the doorway, straightened his clothes, and today's meeting would determine his future life. He took a deep breath. Xiaojia, wait for me outside. Okay. Ruan Xiaochen said firmly and strode into the villa. Have something to drink, red or white wine? Tong Hu asked without looking up as he sat on the sofa. Red wine. Ruan Xiaochen tried hard to appear calm. Sit down. Tong Hu handed Ruan Xiaochen a wineglass, looked up at him, picked up the white wine and took a sip. Good. Ruan Xiaochen adjusted himself and sat opposite Tong Hu. Do you know about your father? Not really. That's right, your father didn't want you to join the organization, so of course he wouldn't tell you. Ruan Xiaochen didn't say anything, just nodded. Okay, I won't say any more, just tell me, why did you agree to come and see me? Tong Hu sat up straight and stared at Ruan Xiaochen. I want to become strong and avenge my uncle. Ruan Xiaochen said firmly. Good, the organization likes young people like you. We have a lot of resources and are fully capable of making you strong. You are welcome to join. Tong Hu raised his glass and waited. Ruan Xiaochen did not hesitate and raised his glass. Since he had come here, he was mentally prepared. Even if there was a bottomless abyss ahead, he had to cross it. Cheers. The two men emptied their glasses in one go. You go back first, the organization will contact you when arrangements have been made. Okay. Ruan Xiaochen stood outside, breathing in the fresh air in large gulps. Ruan Xiao, how is it going? Go back. Ruan Xiaochen didn't reply, and got straight into the car. Research Institute. Yang Lin, what brings you here? President Feng was smiling, in a good mood. President Feng, you're in good spirits. Yes, the research data you provided on the chip is of great value in various fields. Dean Guo has started organizing personnel to conduct further research, and our research institute has also been praised. That's good. After all, it's still your credit. Thank you. Dean Feng said sincerely. Yang Lin, are you sure there's nothing else? If there is, it can wait. Guan Liang from your institute knows better. Yang Lin still intended for Guan Liang to come and tell him in person. After all, he had already handed over the 2-nanometer chip technology, which had no direct relationship with the research institute. Good. President Feng's smile disappeared, his brows furrowed slightly, and he had a bad feeling. Knock knock knock. A series of rapid knocks sounded. President Feng, President Yang. Guan Liang came running over. Come and sit down. Did your father send you home? Thank you, President Yang, I've already gone home. Guan Liang said respectfully, sitting down. What's going on? President Feng stared at Guan Liang, worried that he was about to say something stupid. President Feng, here's what happened. Guan Liang didn't dare hide anything and told him everything. How dare they? President Feng's face turned pale. President Feng, take care of your health. I'll let Guan Liang pretend to agree for now. What are the Research Institute's plans for the rest of this? I need to report this matter to the higher-ups. Yang Lin, you did the right thing in trying to find out who was behind this. We can't be too careful. Yes, find out who was behind this and make an example of them. Yang Lin said firmly. Researching the chip requires a lot of manpower and financial resources. These people want to steal it for no reason, they are no different from thieves. Guan Liang, you continue to stall Wang Wenla for now. I will report this and let you know the result, then we will proceed. Understood. You go ahead. Yes, President Feng. Guan Liang stood up, nodded to Yang Lin, and turned to leave. Yang Lin, you're just in time. I was about to call you. The Research Institute has a chip stuck on an aircraft carrier and I want to ask you to help solve it. Do you have time? President Feng, I haven't had time recently. Luoshi is about to wake up, so I can't leave for the time being. That's good. I'm communicating with President Guo about the time. President Feng felt a mixture of regret and relief. Yang Lin had finally seen the light at the end of the tunnel. President Feng, once Luoshi has stabilized after waking up, if President Guo still needs me, I'll be there. Great. President Feng happily replied. President Feng, I'll go first, I still have things to do. Okay. Jioding Construction. Yang Lin arrived at the office, it was almost 11 o'clock. Assistant Lin, you're back, have you taken care of everything? Mr. Yang, the compensation has been paid, Mei Hai has been buried, and I have taken care of his family. Good, if Mei Hai's family needs help, try your best to help. I understand. Lin Feng stood still. Is there anything else? Mr. Yang, the company's several acquisitions have been completed, you can take a look. Lin Feng handed the information in his hand to Yang Lin. Very good, notify everyone, all the people involved in the project will have their bonuses doubled this month. Thank you, Mr. Yang. Tomorrow the company is having a team-building event. Will you be joining us? I'll pass, so as not to make you all feel uncomfortable. I'll take the day off too. Yang Lin thought back to the old days at work. During team-building events, the last thing you want is your boss to join in. Okay, I'll make the arrangements right away. Lin Feng smiled and turned to leave. Ruan's group. Ruan Xiachen, you're just going to ignore what I say, aren't you? Ruan Chengfeng was furious. He had been on his guard, but he never expected his son to come to him of his own accord. Dad, I've grown up, I have my own thoughts, I want to become strong, I want to avenge my uncle. If you want to become strong, there are many other ways besides joining the organization. I can't wait. You. Ruan Chengfeng was so angry that his heart ached, and he sat on the sofa, closing his eyes. Dad, I will be responsible for the choices I make for myself. Son, you are naive and whimsical, get out. Ruan Chengfeng yelled angrily. Chapter 173 Chapter 172 Yang Lin attends a business banquet. Qin family, Kyoto. Study. Miss, here is the young master's photo. Uncle Fu respectfully hands over the information. It really does look like him. Qin Wanru exclaimed in amazement. Miss, shall I contact them now? No need, I'll go myself. Over the years, Li Zhenjin has been unable to stir up any waves, and it's about time my younger brother came back. Qin Wanru frowned as she looked at Yang Lin's information, blaming herself inwardly. I just graduated and I'm already being used as a tool to improve the Qin family's luck. Yes, I'll make the arrangements right away. Wait, Uncle Fu, contact Hong Jishua from the Jiangcheng Business Association. I want to invest in Jiangcheng. Understood, I'll make the arrangements right away. Jioding Construction. President Yang, President Hong of the Business Association sent someone to deliver an invitation to you, inviting you to attend the banquet tomorrow night. Bai Tianming placed the invitation on the table. Do I have to attend? Yang Lin opened the invitation and frowned, asking. These kinds of banquets are the most boring. Yang Lin doesn't want to go. President Yang, it's best to go. Chairman Qin personally called and said that everyone who matters in the business world will be there. This time, the Qin family from Kyoto was coming to invest in Jiangcheng, and the businesses in Jiangcheng are taking it very seriously. Okay. Knowing that he couldn't avoid it, Yang Lin didn't dwell on it anymore. If all else fails, he'll just find a corner to sit in at the banquet. The banquet dress will be delivered to Rose Manor tomorrow. Got it. Anything else? Not for now. Yang Lin waved the invitation in his hand. The Qin family from Kyoto, is that impressive? Houting Villa. Brother Tim, Su Fan sent a message, he wants to meet with you to have a chat. Su Huan said with a tired face. How is Niuhao's consolidation of power going? The ones who have submitted have been arranged, and all those who resisted have been eliminated. You've worked hard, continue the consolidation. Also, give each brother 50,000. Thank you, Brother Tian. Su Huan's spirits lifted. Most people get into this business for the money. Feng Tian is always generous with his money and treats his subordinates well. Brother Yu, what do you think of Su Fan's invitation? Feng Tian asked calmly after Su Huan left. He's probably testing the waters. With Niuhao dead, we're the only ones who can compete with him. He needs to know what you think. Jianqing's forces must be unified in order to help the young master. Feng Tian said firmly. He never thought he would take this path. Then fight, but just taking over Niuhao's forces, can your men handle it? And what is the attitude of the people above? Quan Yu frowned. Brother Yu, tomorrow night I'll go check the situation first, hopefully there will be time to rest. Okay, I'll go with you. We can only take one step at a time. Rose Manor. Dad, how's your health? I just got off the bus and saw Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan sitting on the lawn outside with Qin Luoxi. He's almost recovered, there's no problem. That's good. Yang Lin walked over to Qin Luoxi and sat down next to him. Did you get the invitation from President Hong? Yes. You're going tomorrow, the main thing is to get to know people, don't be burdened by it. Okay. I heard that this time it's the Qin family from Kyoto coming to Jianqing to invest. I'm sure it won't be a small project, you can get in touch with them, if it's too difficult, just forget it. Although Qin Changsheng no longer has the fighting spirit of the past, the company still needs to continue, and it would be even better to have fresh blood flow in. I'll try my best. To be honest, I don't really like these kinds of occasions. Yang Lin ate the fruit and kept her eyes on Qin Luoxi. If only Luoxi would wake up, she would definitely be the brightest star at the banquet. Qin Luoxi's heart skipped a beat, and she was very moved. Yang Lin obviously didn't like these kinds of occasions, but she participated with a stiff upper lip for the Qin family. Yang Lin, wait for me, I can help you soon. I'm putting you in a difficult situation, but when Luoxi wakes up, the two of you can run Jioding together, and it will be much easier. Dad, I was just complaining, it's fine, I can do it. Yang Lin smiled and continued, the day after tomorrow, I will give Luoxi her last acupuncture treatment, and she will wake up then. That's great, I'll come early the day after tomorrow. Lu Yulan excitedly shook Qin Luoxi's hand. She had been waiting a long time for this day. Mom, in the past 2 days, Luoxi's limbs have slowly begun to respond, which is a good sign. Yes, I heard from Aunt Lu, I'm just so excited. Lu Yulan turned her head and gently wiped away the tears with her hand. Yang Lin, find some time, we'll meet your parents. Qin Changsheng had been thinking about it for a long time, and Qin Luoxi was about to wake up, so it was time for the parents of both sides to meet. Yang Lin was a little surprised and looked up at Qin Changsheng. I don't mean anything by it, but you've been married for so long, and we've never met, so it's a bit awkward. Dad, I'll arrange a time when Luoxi wakes up the day after tomorrow. Okay, just remember to arrange it. Qin Changsheng looked at Yang Lin, who seemed a bit dazed. During this time, if it wasn't for Yang Lin's support, he really didn't know what would have happened to the company. Yang Lin didn't know how to tell his parents about this, it was too fantastical, and with their way of thinking, it would definitely be hard for them to accept. It's too much for the brain. I can only wait until Qin Luoxi recovers and take her back there to slowly tell her the truth. Yang Lin, have you been in contact with the Shan family recently? Qin Changsheng asked with a frown. No, has something happened? I just spoke with Changming on the phone, someone is stirring up trouble, he's under attack from all sides now. Qin Changsheng's frown grew even deeper, his hand holding the cup unconsciously clenching. Since there was no one on the upper floors, Qin Changming took every step carefully, but he couldn't prevent people with connections from pulling strings behind his back. Who's targeting Uncle San? Changming told me it's the people from the Li family in Kyoto. The Li family in Kyoto? Li Guangxing's family? Yang Lin remembered someone mentioning it last time. Right, you know Li Guangxing. We met once, there were some conflicts, but he's dead now. What's going on? Qin Changsheng sensed a plot. Here's what happened. Yang Lin briefly explained. Everything is too coincidental. Yang Lin didn't say anything, but the things that happened one after the other were indeed a bit suspicious. Yang Lin, can you contact the Shan family and find out what's going on? Okay, I'll call Shan Lao later. After what happened to Wang Mingyuan, Yang Lin deeply realized the importance of Qin Changming's position to the Qin family. Now I think about it and it's incredible. Overnight, a 10 billion enterprise collapsed like this. Okay, if you get any news, you can tell Changming directly, so that he can prepare. Dad, I understand, don't worry. Yang Lin also dared not take it lightly, and at the same time, he secretly decided in his heart to slowly broaden his high-level connections. Regarding President Feng's proposal, he decided to wait until Qin Luoshi recovered and then go to the General Hospital in Kyoto to meet with President Gua. Chapter 174 Chapter 173 Yang Lin was thinking of a bad idea. The next day. Honey, I slept so comfortably today, I woke up naturally. The company is having a team building event, I'll be free during the day, can I keep you company? Are you happy? Yang Lin leaned over and held Qin Luoshi's hand. Tomorrow he would be giving her an acupuncture treatment, and the system had prompted him that half an hour after the acupuncture treatment, Qin Luoshi would wake up. Of course I'm happy, having someone to talk to will keep me from feeling lonely. Qin Luoshi smiled to herself. Wife, what will be your first expression when you wake up tomorrow and see me? Yang Lin looked at Qin Luoshi's slender fingers, which were drawing circles on her palm. Yang Lin, what are you doing? Qin Luoshi felt a tingling sensation. Yang Lin was deep in thought when he was suddenly awakened by the ringing of the phone. Brother, you don't even miss me, you never call me. Yang Lu's coquettish and complaining voice came over the line. Sister, I was wrong. I've been really busy lately and haven't been able to take care of you. When you come to Jiangcheng, I'll take you to try all the delicious food in the city. That's more like it. Yang Lu said with a satisfied smile. Sister, what's up? Why are you calling so early? I'm going to start school in 5 days, and I'm going to go early. I've already bought a ticket for the day after tomorrow. Are you going to pick me up? Of course I'll pick you up. Send me the train information later. I knew my brother was the best. Yang Lu was all smiles and spoke in a light tone. How are my parents' health? Is anyone in the village still causing trouble for my parents? Yang Lin had not contacted his family for a long time and did not know if there were any other bullies picking on my parents. Brother, my parents' health is fine, so you don't need to worry. Ever since you defeated Yang Chuanlin's family, the village has been much more peaceful. The elderly in the village always praise you in front of my parents for being capable, and my parents are so proud that they are always smiling. That's good. We'll be in Jiangcheng in 2 days. Don't go running around. Stay home and spend some time with your parents. After you go out, you won't have much time to come back. Yang Lin thought about it. Since going to college, he hasn't spent more than a month with his parents. This may be the current situation of all students living away from home. Brother, I know. Don't worry, I won't go anywhere in the next 2 days, I'll just stay home. Okay, I'll hang up first. Remember to send me the train information. Okay. Yang Lin put down the phone, sat up straight, and realized that time had passed quickly. It had been almost 2 months, and so much had happened. The biggest surprise was that he had unexpectedly gotten a beautiful wife, which had activated the system. My wife, my younger sister is going to Jiangcheng to go to school soon, and I will introduce you to her then. You two will definitely become good friends. Yang Lin nodded unconsciously and said, naggingly. Friends? Shouldn't it be sister-in-law? Will you really get along? Qin Luoshi's heart began to pound, wondering if Yang Lin's family would dislike her. Get up first and eat something. Today I'll give you a massage myself and make you feel so good you'll fly. Yang Lin blurted out nonsense without thinking and scrambled out of bed. Qin Luoshi was also speechless and couldn't help but sigh, Yang Lin, you're so full of energy. All morning, Yang Lin took Qin Luoshi for a stroll around the garden, introducing things as they went. I'm thirsty. Yang Lin licked his lips. Honey, let's go sit in the pavilion and have something to eat. Yang Lin thought about what Qin Changshang had said yesterday and planned to call Shan Haifeng to ask about the situation. Now is the perfect time, neither too early nor too late. Yang Lin, you haven't contacted me in a long time, is there something wrong? Shan Haifeng and Guan Jihao were sitting together drinking tea. Shan Lao, you're really amazing, I do have something that I need to consult with you about. Yang Lin said politely. Because of Qin Changming? Yes. Yang Lin answered directly. Shan Haifeng's certainty meant that Qin Changming's position was indeed threatened. Otherwise, it wouldn't have attracted their attention. The higher-ups really wanted to parachute someone in to replace Qin Changming. Why? Did Uncle Sen do something wrong? Yang Lin asked with a frown. He wasn't familiar with the goings-on in the officialdom. Changming hasn't done anything wrong. He's worked diligently. Then why? Yang Lin was very puzzled. The relationships behind the scenes are complicated. You just tell Changming, no matter what position he is in, he must do a good job. Shan Haifeng said drearily. Where will third uncle be transferred to? The details haven't come down yet. Can Zhao Lao say anything? Yang Lin thought of Zhao Yucai. Maybe he can change the situation. His weight alone is not enough to change things. This time, the person parachuted in was from the Li family in the capital. The sister of the Li family head is the daughter-in-law of the Qin family in the capital. Yukai alone cannot withstand the two families, especially the Qin family. Yang Lin, tell Changming to adjust his mentality. One day, he will be back. Shan Haifeng comforted him, but there was nothing he could do. Thank you, old Shan, I will convey your meaning. Yang Lin put down the phone and tried hard to calm himself down. Is the background really greater than all efforts? Qin Changming has been working diligently since taking office, without a single day off. This result is so disheartening. Just because of power and influence, I have to bow my head. System, when will you give me the power to overthrow the heavens and stamp out all injustice? Yang Lin screamed in his heart. Tonight's banquet is for the Qin family in Kyoto. Yang Lin suddenly felt very annoyed. Qin Luoshi felt helpless when he heard Yang Lin's phone call. He just hoped that he could become stronger when he woke up. Yang Lin adjusted his emotions and called Qin Changsheng's phone. It might be more appropriate to speak through Qin Changsheng. Dad, I called Shan Lao, and Shan Lao is also unable to do anything. Okay. Qin Changsheng was very helpless, but there was nothing he could do. Dad, Shan Lao asked me to convey that no matter where third uncle is, he should just do his job and he will come back one day. Yang Lin also knew that this was just an empty promise. It would be difficult for him to return one day. I'll do the talking. If you stick your head out, you'll get cut, and if you don't, you'll still get cut. Qin Changming couldn't escape this time, so he could only slowly accept and face it. Wife, don't you think there's too much unfairness in life? Yang Lin's mood was a little low, and she sat down. There are a lot of unfair things in life, so you can only make yourself stronger to minimize the unfair things happening around you. Qin Luoshi felt it early on, so she has always been strict with herself and made herself stronger. Luoshi, don't talk about these unhappy things, let's work hard together in the future and make all the unfairness around us go away. Yang Lin said with conviction. The system hasn't triggered a skill in a long time, so should I do something? Yang Lin kept his eyes on Qin Luoshi as he put one hand under his chin and thought hard. What should I do? Chapter 175 Chapter 174 Qin Luoshi's period has come. What's going on? Why is there suddenly no sound? Qin Luoshi wanted to make a sound, but she couldn't move. Yang Lin thought about it over and over again, but in the end, he gave up. Although he really wanted the system to burst out with an exciting reward, he didn't want to treat Qin Luoshi as a tool to obtain the reward. The system automatically rewarding is a different matter. Honey, let's go back. Qin Luoshi let out a sigh of relief. Yang Lin was still there, she was not alone. Ruan Group. How is it going with Guan Liang? Has he given in? I've urged him twice already, I feel that he is anxious, but he can't make up his mind. Wang Wanla answered truthfully. He has worked with Ruan Chengfeng for 6 years, he is reliable and practical. Ruan Chengfeng, with his years of experience, things will definitely come to light. Wanla, you should hurry back now, pack your things and go to the airport, go abroad and hide out for a while. Mr. Wan, is the matter really that serious? Wan Wanla didn't want to leave, he didn't think there was anything wrong with what he had done. We must be careful in what we do, you go abroad to avoid the trouble for now, and come back only when you are sure there is no problem. Mr. Wan, why don't I give Guan Liang a call and sound him out? Wang Wanla was not giving up, and continued to speak. Okay. Ruan Chengfeng agreed on the surface, but in his heart he had already sentenced him to death. Wang Wanla walked over to the side, took out his phone, and dialed Guan Liang's number, turning on the speaker. Foreman, the doctor abroad just called me. He has to go to a seminar after tomorrow and won't have time to see your father. Are you still hesitating? Mr. Wang, I talked to my father about this last night. He doesn't want to go abroad, he hasn't finished his work yet. Guan Liang sounded very helpless. Foreman, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, think about it carefully. For your father, you can say you're taking him on a trip, and then take him to the doctor when you get abroad. It's all for the good of the elderly, don't you think? This. Guan Liang hesitated, not refusing or agreeing. The national security people have already started investigating, but it will take time. Guan Gong, do whatever you want, after tomorrow it will be useless for you to beg me, that's it. Wang Wanla hung up the phone and looked at Ruan Chengfeng. Mr. Ruan, do you think there is a problem? Ruan Chengfeng couldn't decide either, but due to his rigorous personality, he still decided to let Wang Wanla go abroad. Just to be on the safe side, you'll go abroad for half a month first. If nothing happens, you can come back. Okay. Although reluctant, Wang Wanla agreed. Safety is the top priority, and it's always a good idea to be careful. Research Institute. Captain Gu, what do you think? President Feng frowned. These people are so despicable, using everything they can to find ways to steal state secrets. They should have sensed something. Song Yun, hurry up and check Wang Wanla's movements. Yes, Captain Gu. Gu Jin turned to President Feng and said, President Feng, don't worry, just work at ease. If Wang Wanla calls again, just follow the plan we've worked out. Good. Rose Manor. Yang Lin picked up the black suit that had been delivered and tried it on in front of the mirror, comparing the left side to the right. Honey, it's so hot, wearing a suit is really going to kill me, but I'll look really handsome in it. What if I charm a bunch of young ladies at the banquet? Cut it out, Yang Lin, you're so vain that it's not healthy. Behave yourself at the banquet and don't go flirting around, do you hear me? Otherwise, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll have you to deal with. Qin Luoshi couldn't wait to wake up. Forget it, I'm not going to try it on, it's too hot. With my figure, I'm a walking clothes rack, I can pull off any outfit. Yang Lin hung up the suit and walked over to the bed, gulping down some water. Yang Lin, you think you're hot stuff, but you're really not. Qin Luoshi muttered. Does Yang Lin have 8-pack abs? Qin Luoshi, what are you thinking? At that moment, Yang Lin jumped up from his chair, staring at the red between Qin Luoshi's legs, stunned. Luoshi, is your period here? Ah. Qin Luoshi shouted in her heart, so embarrassing. After a short period of shock, Yang Lin came back to his senses. Although he had never had a girlfriend, he had seen plenty of advertisements for sanitary napkins on the internet. He had also seen sanitary napkins in the storage box. Honey, I'll help you deal with it. No. Qin Luoshi was full of rejection. Although they were married, they had not consummated their marriage, which was so embarrassing. Yang Lin quickly ran into the bathroom and took out a few packs of sanitary napkins. How do you use it? Yang Lin was a bit at a loss. With a studious attitude, he asked the search engine directly. So this is how it's used, I see, it's similar to changing a baby's diaper. Yang Lin muttered as he watched the video. Qin Luoshi wanted to find a piece of tofu and just crash into it. How could she encounter such an embarrassing thing? Wife, I already know how to do it, I'll change it for you. Yang Lin took out the sanitary napkin and carefully took off Qin Luoshi's pants. His hands were shaking. Oh my, it's like he's a thief. The thing is, he's never done anything like this before. Usually, he and Qin Luoshi just kiss on the forehead at most, and they rarely even kiss, let alone do anything else. Yang Lin took a deep breath, steeled his heart, and thought, if I'm going to die anyway, might as well hurry up. He sped up his movements, focused on the task at hand, and helped Qin Luoshi change into a clean pair of underwear and put on a sanitary napkin. Finally finished, honey, are you comfortable now? Yang Lin picked up Qin Luoshi and put her on the sofa, getting ready to change the bedding. Qin Luoshi's heart was bleeding, feeling like she was going to suffocate. What have I been through? A knock on the door sounded, followed by the door opening. Luoshi, I've come to see you. Yun Miao cheerfully walked in. What's Yang Lin doing, why is there blood on the bed, and where's Luoshi? Yun Miao froze, a series of questions came to mind. Yang Lin, what have you done to Luoshi, where is Luoshi? Are you an animal? Yang Lin put his hand on his forehead, Yun Miao obviously thought the wrong thing. How come this scene is so familiar? Qin Luoshi was even more embarrassed. If only there was invisibility technology, so that he could disappear instantly. Luoshi is on the sofa, she has her period, I just changed her, now I'm going to change the sheets, is there a problem? Yang Lin was very helpless. This seemed to be the third time Yun Miaomiao had misunderstood him. Oh, I see. Yun Miaomiao's eyes were darting around, and she followed up and walked next to Qin Luoshi. This is so embarrassing, and once again she misunderstood Yang Lin. Even if he did something to Luoshi, it's normal. What am I thinking? Ugh. Yang Lin quickly changed the sheets, carried Qin Luoshi to the bed and laid her down, then took the sheets that had been changed and walked out. You guys chat, I'll take the sheets down. If there's anything, just shout for me, I'll be downstairs. Okay. Then I heard a door close. Chapter 176 Chapter 175 Rewards 60% of the shares of the global chain Hotel May site. Luoshi, am I stupid for misunderstanding Yang Lin again? Yun Miaomiao stuck out her tongue, sat by the bed, and held Qin Luoshi's hand. Are you okay? Qin Luoshi had not yet recovered from the embarrassing situation just now. Luoshi, I'm sorry, I haven't visited you for a long time. I've been really busy, and some things happened, so I'm only just coming now. Yun Miaomiao talked to herself. Qin Luoshi listened quietly, just like before. Luoshi, the song I released sold really well online, and the company rewarded me with a week off, it was so cool. Miao Miao, I told you could do it, there was definitely no problem. Qin Luoshi was very happy in her heart, Miao Miao had always had a dream of singing, and it had finally come true. Luoshi, when will you get better? The company wants to take advantage of the current popularity and help me apply for a concert, it would be great if you could come. Yun Miaomiao is looking forward to it. They had agreed before that Qin Luoshi would be her first audience. Yang Lin said that I can wake up tomorrow and definitely make it to your concert. Qin Luoshi still has a lot to do and is looking forward to tomorrow. Luoshi, I'll tell you a password. For some reason, I feel that Wu Guoxuan is very nice to me, but I'm not sure. Yun Miaomiao muttered softly, and she was also having a hard time deciding. You and Wu Guoxuan? Qin Luoshi was shocked. When did they get together? No, Miao Miao, do you like Wu Guoxuan? Qin Luoshi was very worried. From what she knew about Wu Fuzha would never agree to them getting together. Yun Miaomiao tilted her head, relaxed her body, and continued, I don't know what I feel about Wu Guoxuan either. I don't resent him, and sometimes I kind of miss him. Luoshi, do you think I'm falling in love with him? I don't know either, this is a bit like how I feel about Yang Lin. Could it be that I've fallen for Yang Lin? Qin Luoshi squarely faced this problem. It seems like I've fallen for Yang Lin. Downstairs. Yang Lin handed the bedsheets to Auntie Lu, feeling a little embarrassed. Auntie Lu took the bedsheets, smiled, and said nothing, walking away. Ding, the host will help Qin Luoshi change her sanitary napkin, and will be rewarded with 60% of the shares of the global chain of Mayside hotels. What? The system has rewarded him. And it's a global hotel chain. Not just limited to Jiangcheng. The share transfer document has been placed in the study, you can check it. Yang Lin was stunned. In the morning, he was still wondering why the system wasn't giving out rewards, and in the afternoon it came. Happiness really came too quickly. The Meters Hotel chain is a 5-star hotel chain with locations all over the world. Politicians and businessmen like to stay there, and it has quite extensive connections. Yang Lin gathered his thoughts and calmed down. He walked to the study, opened the share certificate and let the book out. The system has never let anyone down. Awesome. Wait, the venue for tonight's banquet is the Mester Hotel. It's just in time to go to the hotel for a look around. Yang Lin put the share certificate away in a safe after transferring it to the book. I wonder how Yun Miaomiao and Qin Luoshi are doing. It's been half an hour, and Yang Lin doesn't want to go in and disturb them. Mester Hotel. Miss, the young master has confirmed his participation in tonight's banquet. Good, I need to get dressed up and impress my brother. Uncle Fu nodded with a smile. Over the years, Qin Wanru has endured a lot of humiliation, and has gone from a young girl to a mature businesswoman. The hardships she has endured are unimaginable. Miss, here is all the news about the young master over the years. Take a look. By the way, I noticed that Feng Tian has been by the young master's side recently. Feng Tian? Find a time to have him come and see me. Qin Wanru wanted to know more about Yang Lin, and through Feng Tian, she got more details. Understood. Miss, is there anything else you need to prepare? No, just wait until tonight. Qin Wanru smiled, picked up the information on the table, and looked at it carefully. Research Institute. Team leader Gu, Wang Wenla has arrived at Jiangcheng Airport. Should we intercept him? Song Yun held the computer, looked at the screen on it, and asked anxiously. Gu Jin stood up, looked at the researchers coming and going at the door, and said, "Wait, we can't just catch Wang Wenla, we have to catch the person behind him too. President Feng, please let Guan Liang come in for a moment." Okay. President Feng didn't think twice and immediately called for Guan Liang to come over. Because Guan Liang was in a special period of time, the Research Institute did not let him participate in research, but instead did some basic work. President Feng, you're looking for me. Team leader Gu asked you to come over, so you should listen to his arrangements. Okay. Guan Liang turned to look at Gu Jin. Guan Liang, you call Wang Wenla now and tell him that you have convinced your father to agree to go abroad for treatment. Act according to Wang Wenla's tone of voice and adapt accordingly. Understood. Guan Liang immediately dialed Wang Wenla's phone. President Wang, my father has finally agreed to go abroad for treatment. Do the doctors there have time? I'll have to ask specifically and get back to you. How is it that your father agreed overnight? Wang Wenla was puzzled and kept looking around, trying to see if there was anything unusual. Yesterday, my brother and sister both called my father, and in the end, he was convinced by the three of us. In that case, wait a minute, I'll give the doctor a call and see if he has time. Okay, thanks, Mr. Wang. Guan Liang was very excited. Team leader Gu, is this okay? Very good. Gu Jin kept staring at the video screen and saw Wang Wenla make a phone call. Song Yun, find out who Wang Wenla called. Got it. Song Yun immediately got to work. Ruan Chengfeng. Immediately apply measures to Ruan Chengfeng. Okay. 5 minutes later. Guan Liang's phone rang. Mr. Wang, does the doctor have time? Guan Liang asked anxiously. Guan Gong, unfortunately, the doctor is already on his way to a seminar and has no way to see your father. Let's talk when he has time. But my father's illness cannot wait, Mr. Wang, please help. This is only your own fault for not making a decision sooner. I have to go abroad for a meeting, let's talk when I get back. Mr. Wang, I can give you whatever information you need, please save my father. Guan Liang was very agitated. Whatever information you need? Yes, I will definitely find a way, just please save my father. Wang Wenla didn't say anything, he was silent. Wait a few days, we'll talk when the doctor gets back. Okay, please hurry. Is the Research Institute still researching 2-nanometer chip data? Yes, we are working in separate areas. Well, you take your time gathering the data, and I will let you know when the doctor has time. Wang Wenla did not dare to act rashly. Although he did not think he was exposed, he did not dare to disobey Ruan Chengfeng's instructions. Chapter 177 Chapter 176 A storm before the banquet begins. Phoenix Villa. What's going on? Tong Hu asked with a gloomy face. He originally thought that it would be very easy to turn a small researcher, but he didn't expect Ruan Chengfeng to be so timid, and he was very dissatisfied. Wang Wenla called and Guan Liang agreed. Then continue, the organization has always asked us to speed up. If other groups find useful data before us, you know the consequences. I understand, but for safety's sake, I think we should wait a week and observe. Ruan Chengfeng still felt something was wrong and said with a gloomy face. In our line of work, there is no such thing as 100% insurance. If you want insurance, just retire. Tonghu slammed the glass on the table so hard that the wine splashed all over the table. Ruan Chengfeng took a step back in surprise. Ruan Chengfeng, if you can't do it, I'll let your son do it. Tonghu threatened. Okay, I understand. I'll give you an answer within a week. Ruan Chengfeng said with a stiff upper lip. Walking out of the villa, Ruan Chengfeng looked up at the sky. It was going to change. Although he was extremely reluctant, he still dialed Wang Wenla's phone. 3 days later, if there is no abnormality, return to China and contact Guan Liang to get the chip information. Understood. Rose Manor. Yun Miao Miao reluctantly went downstairs. The company had a new arrangement and she needed to go to work immediately. Yang Lin, I'm sorry about earlier, I misunderstood you. It's fine, it's not the first time, I'm used to it. Yang Lin said half jokingly. It's not my fault. Well, I can only say that the timing is always bad. Yun Miao blushed and argued with reason. Okay, I'm joking, I don't blame you, you're just doing what's best for Luoshi. That's good, take good care of Luoshi, if anything happens to her, you must contact me. Okay. Yun Miao was satisfied with Yang Lin's affirmative answer and left. Room. Honey, you were having a good time chatting with your best friend, and you almost forgot about me. Yang Lin said jokingly, in a good mood. How could I forget you? After facing herself, Qin Luoshi didn't run away, but hoped that she would wake up tomorrow and express her thoughts. Yang Lin, I like you. Honey, there is only 1.5 hours until the evening banquet, I need to start getting dressed, and it's expected to take about 40 minutes on the way. I'll be back late at night and won't be able to keep you company. You should get some rest. Yang Lin said as he took off his clothes and put on the new suit that had just been delivered. I know, Yang Lin. If you don't like the atmosphere at the banquet, just show up and find an opportunity to leave. Don't force yourself. Qin Luoshi didn't want Yang Lin to do something he didn't like. She could do that after she woke up. Mester Hotel. Presidential Suite. Qin Luoshi was wearing an evening dress that perfectly outlined her proud curves. She held a glass of wine, stood in front of the glass window, looked at the cars coming and going outside, and sipped the wine slowly. Miss, the banquet starts in half an hour. Hong Jishue came over and asked, when are you going down? Fu Bo asked respectfully as usual. Has Yang Lin arrived yet? Qin Wanru shook the glass of wine and was indifferent to everything else. The purpose of this time was just to see Yang Lin. I haven't seen young master yet. Then let's wait until he arrives. Okay. Fu Bo turned and left. Outside the presidential suite. President Hong, the young lady has something to take care of, she will come down when the banquet starts. Okay, please let me know if Miss Qin has any needs. Okay. Hong Jiwen looked uneasily at the door and left. He hadn't seen Qin Wanru so far, and he wasn't sure what he had done wrong or offended Qin Wanru. Hong Jiwen didn't expect Qin Wanru to invest much in Jiangcheng, he just hoped not to offend her. Qin Wanru's tactics and abilities are very impressive, and the upper class has already heard about them. You can offend anyone, but you can't offend Qin Wanru. Otherwise, you won't even know how you died. Of course, if Qin Wanru can invest in Jiangcheng, it would be even better, and the investment she brings will definitely not be trivial. Outside the hotel. Yang Lin has been sitting in the car for more than 10 minutes. Thinking about Qin Changming's situation, he is very annoyed. He still has to come to the banquet for the Kyoto Qin family. What a mockery! He shook his head helplessly. The price of growing up is to bear it. Yang Lin slowly walked towards the hotel entrance. He saw Guo Xiaolei holding Li Ruijia's hand, standing at the entrance with a smile on her face. Li Ruijia handed over the invitation and said with some dissatisfaction, "Hurry up, don't waste my time." At this moment, Guo Xiaolei saw Yang Lin walking over, and her smile instantly froze. She still clearly remembered the embarrassment of being thrown out of the mall at that time, unbearable. Guo Xiaolei vowed at that time that she would find a boyfriend who could deal with Yang Lin and make Yang Lin taste the humiliation too. Li Ruijia was the person she had chosen. He was from the Kyoto Li family, and although he was a collateral branch, so what? He still had a lot of power and was more than enough to deal with Yang Lin. Baby, what's wrong? Li Ruijia sensed the change in Guo Xiaolei and looked past her with her eyes. Ruijia, that person wanted to chase after me in college, and I didn't expect that he hasn't given up and is here chasing after me now. Guo Xiaolei whispered in Li Ruijia's ear, acting intimately. What a toad trying to eat swan meat, let's see how I teach him a lesson. Yang Lin also saw Guo Xiaolei and frowned, without saying a word. Kid, don't look around with your eyes, be careful or someone will dig them out. Li Ruijia threatened. Idiot. Yang Lin cursed, not intending to pay any attention. People like him and Guo Xiaolei were a perfect match. A lame donkey and a broken mill. What did you say? Stop. Li Ruijia was so angry that his face turned red, and he shouted at him. The waiter at the door saw this and quickly handed Li Ruijia the invitation card in his hand. Sir, there is nothing wrong with your invitation card, please come in. Li Ruijia angrily put away the invitation card and looked at Yang Lin with disdain. What a disgrace. Anyone can get in here, and they don't even have the decency to pee first. Yang Lin suddenly remembered that he had left the invitation card on the desk in his office and forgot to take it with him. What? No invitation card? No way. Lu Ruizhi was in a great mood. Yang Lin, you don't have the same presence as you did in the shopping mall. If you're so capable, you'll let someone give you a membership card for the Meitez Hotel. Guo Xiaolei held her head high, puffed out her chest, and said sarcastically. Yang Lin looked at them like they were idiots. If it were before, Yang Lin couldn't get into the hotel without an invitation card. Now, the Meitez Hotel is all about me, and it's a matter of minutes to get in. I forgot my invitation card, you can go and ask for it. I'm Yang Lin from Jioding Construction. I'm sorry, sir, but tonight's banquet is by invitation only. If you don't have a card, we can't let you in. The waiter was not sure, but looking at Yang Lin's attire, he didn't seem to be lying. Why are you wasting words with him? Hurry up and get rid of this liar. Li Ruizhi said impatiently, and he kept his body in front of Guo Xiaolei to prevent Yang Lin from prying. Idiot. Yang Lin even looked up to Guo Xiaolei a little, she really had skills. Chapter 178 Chapter 176 Yang Lin slapped Li Ruizhi twice. Yang Lin, do you know who he is? Li Ruizhi was scolded twice by Yang Lin and was very unhappy. Guo Xiaolei wanted to scare Yang Lin with Li Ruizhi's identity. What does it have to do with me? Yang Lin said discontentedly. Kid, if you can get in today, I'll eat shit. Li Ruizhi also became angry and said fiercely. Yang Lin just wanted to turn around and leave, but when he heard Li Ruizhi's words, he laughed. He didn't want to attend this kind of banquet in the first place, and since he happened to forget his invitation, he would just leave. However, Li Ruizhi's words aroused Yang Lin's desire to win. Eat shit. That was amazing. Are you sure? Positive. Li Ruizhi looked arrogant. He was a Li, and who would dare not give him face? More and more people gathered in front of the hotel, whispering to each other, with an attitude of watching a show. Who is this person, daring to challenge someone from the Li family? I don't know, there was no invitation card, so he must not be important. That's not certain, that kid looks pretty confident. Confidence is one thing, but whether or not you have the strength is another. That makes sense, let's watch, Li Ruizhi won't let this go today. Master Sweet. Miss, the young master had a conflict with someone in front of the hotel. Do you need me to step in and resolve it? Uncle Fu received a report from his subordinate and hurried over to say this. Did Jiang Lin suffer any losses? Not yet. Xin Wanru looked up, her eyes deep, and said slowly, for the time being, don't step in, just send someone to keep an eye on things and don't let Yang Lin suffer any losses. Understood. Uncle Fu immediately turned around and made arrangements. Yang Lin, is there a surprise waiting for me? Xin Wanru could tell from Yang Lin's information that he was not a pushover, and that he was even able to turn the tide every time. What was going on with the company in which he had a stake? Xin Wanru couldn't figure out any of these questions. Mom probably doesn't know about Yang Lin's existence, otherwise she wouldn't have kept asking me to do my best to find him. There's no way she would have given Yang Lin any help. And Dad is even less of a problem, having been sidelined by me. Yang Lin's adoptive parents are ordinary farmers, and it's already pretty good that they were able to send him to college. What is his trump card? Even if Qin Wanru racked her brain, she couldn't figure it out. Okay, everyone here heard what you said. If I walk into the Meester Hotel in broad daylight, you'll eat shit. Yang Lin said with a smile. But Yang Lin's smile looked like the devil's smile to everyone else. Li Ruizhi was confused, but then he let go of his heart. No one in Jiangchang would dare offend the Li family. I'm sure you can do it if you have the ability to enter. Li Ruizhi yelled. He dialed Zhuang Lingshue's phone. President Zhuang, there is a kid yelling at me in front of the Meitez, and I don't want him to walk into the hotel, understand? Zhuang Lingxue was very disgusted with Li Ruizhi's attitude, but he was backed by the Li family, and Zhuang Lingxue could not offend him either. Young Master Li, can you tell me what happened? What's there to ask? Just do as I say. Li Ruizhi hung up the phone with a heroic air, looking at Yang Lin with a smug expression. Zhuang Lingxue suppressed the anger in her heart. She asked for help to keep an eye on the scene, and she was going to go to the hotel entrance to see what was going on. Kid, you try going in there? Yang Lin was very unhappy with Li Ruizhi's attitude. He didn't speak out immediately, waiting for someone from the hotel to deal with it. Hey, we still can't compete with the Lee family. Not to mention that young man, even we old guys don't dare to cross the Lee family. You're right. If he hadn't offended the Lee family, and based on his performance here, I'd definitely make him general manager of my company. Boss Phone, that's very generous of you. It's better if these words don't reach Li Ruijia's ears. Thanks for the reminder. Guo Xiaolei was very pleased. Finally, she saw Yang Lin get embarrassed, and she felt so happy inside. It was worth being tortured by Li Ruijia these past few days. Yang Lin, aren't you a show-off? Why are you so quiet? Idiot. Yang Lin really couldn't figure it out. In the beginning, in college, how did Niupeng fall for her? You. Li Xiao, not only did he not take me seriously, he didn't even take you seriously. You must teach him a good lesson. Guo Xiaolei was furious, took Li Ruijia's hand, and kept on cooing. Li Ruijia was so infatuated with Guo Xiaolei that he couldn't care less. Yang Lin, I was going to let you go after I refused to let you into the hotel, but I didn't know you were so ungrateful that you would dare insult my girlfriend. You're not leaving today. Oh? I'd like to see you try to stop me. Yang Lin laughed angrily. He looked at the time and realized that 3 minutes had passed since Li Ruijia had just called. At that moment, the sound of footsteps came from the hallway. Zhuan Lingxue quickly walked to the door and loudly questioned the waiter at the door. What's going on? Why are all the guests blocked at the door? Manager Zhuang, the matter. The waiter had not even opened his mouth when he was interrupted by Li Ruijia. You've come at the right time. It was this kid who offended me, and I'm very unhappy. Hurry up and get someone to teach him a lesson, or you know the consequences. Li Ruijia saw Zhuan Lingxue threatening him and felt more confident. Zhuan Lingxue knew the Li family was powerful and would definitely do what he asked obediently. Guo Xiaolei also had a smug expression on her face, staring at Yang Lin as if she could already see Yang Lin being thrown out of the party. Li Xiao, the banquet will start in 30 minutes, let the guests behind go in first, we can't delay the banquet, what do you think? Zhuan Lingxue looked at the long line behind her and had to ensure that the banquet proceeded normally. Zhuan Lingxue, what do you mean? This matter is very easy to handle, it will be resolved in a minute. Li Ruijia said relentlessly. Zhuan Lingxue frowned. She was particularly unhappy with this second-generation rich kid, Li Ruijia, but she couldn't afford to offend him. Li, please bear with me while I sort this out. No need. I've already told you everything. Li Ruijia pressed his advantage, looking arrogant. Zhuan Lingxue was at a loss. She turned to Yang Lin and said calmly, Sir, could you please move? The guests behind you need to enter here to attend the banquet. Zhuan Lingxue, are you deaf? I told you to find someone to teach him a lesson and change his damn position. Li Ruijia flew into a rage and suddenly shouted. Zhuan Lingxue repeatedly went against his wishes, which made him very unhappy. Nonsense. Yang Lin walked around Zhuan Lingxue and walked up to Li Ruijia. What do you want? Li Ruijia looked at Yang Lin's eyes and unconsciously took 2 steps back. Pop. Yang Lin directly answered Li Ruijia's words with actions. Chapter 179 Chapter 177 Li Ruijia, please start your performance and eat shit. How dare you hit me? Li Ruijia was dumbfounded. Guo Xiaolei couldn't help covering her mouth and staring with wide eyes. What happened? She had never seen Li Ruijia suffer, only him bullying others. The onlookers, the wealthy businessmen, were also stunned. That was a Li family member, and he hit someone without provocation. Not only did he slap Li Ruijia in the face, he also rubbed the Li family's face hard into the ground. Zhuan Lingxue didn't expect Yang Lin to hit Li Ruijia either. No matter what she does now, the Li family will never let go of the Mayside Hotel. But for some reason, Zhuan Lingxue felt very happy inside, so happy. Yang Lin was already unhappy with the Li family, and Li Ruijia was still shouting and acting cool in front of him, really asking for a beating. What's wrong with beating you? It just dirted my hands. Yang Lin shook his hand, looking disgusted. Everyone was in an uproar, he'd dirty his hand. Goodness, the Li family is on the other side. Everyone was holding their breath for Yang Lin. Presidential suite. Yang Lin hit Li Ruijia? Yes, miss. Fubo reported the situation outside the hotel in real time to Qin Wanru. Cool, he's my Qin Wanru's younger brother. Qin Wanru was in a great mood and smiled happily. Hotel entrance. Yang Lin, you're looking for death. Zhuang Lengshui, your hotel is also involved, so just wait for it to be shut down and rectified. I'm curious, how can you say such things with such confidence, just because you're a Li? Yang Lin asked calmly. Yes, just because I'm a Li. Li Ruizhe took out his phone and dialed the bodyguard's number. Where the hell is everyone? Hurry over, I've been beaten up. Li Ruizhe looked at Yang Lin viciously. Young Master Li, I hope you won't cause trouble in front of the hotel. Even Mr. Li Guanhai has to give our hotel face. Zhuang Lengshui tried hard to calm herself down. She had to control the situation and ensure that the dinner tonight went on normally. A death order had been issued from above. I'm causing trouble, Zhuang Lengshui, I've been beaten up, in front of your hotel, you have to give me an explanation. Li Ruizhe's eyes were red, and he pointed his finger at Zhuang Lengshui's face. Zhuang Lengshui was unable to deal with Li Ruizhe, a spoiled rich kid who was throwing a tantrum. So Yang Lin walked up to Zhuang Lengshui and said, I'm Yang Lin. You should have received the hotel shares transfer letter today, right? Are you our new chairman? Zhuang Lengshui was even more shocked than when she saw Li Ruizhe get beaten up. Yes. With Yang Lin's reply, everyone was shocked again. No wonder he had the nerve to say that when he walked into the master hotel, no one dared to stop him. It turns out that from beginning to end, Li Ruizhe was the fool. He was fooled by Yang Lin. Li Ruizhe was also stunned. How could that kid be the chairman of the master hotel? Guo Xiaolei froze in place, petrified. No way, how could Yang Lin be the chairman of this hotel? Presidential suite. Yang Lin is the chairman of the master hotel? Qin Wanru looked at Fu Bo in surprise. Yes, young lady, I just sent someone to check, and the young master is indeed the chairman of the hotel, and the transfer of shares was just completed this afternoon. Uncle Fu confirmed this as soon as possible. My younger brother has surprised me again. Qin Wanru smiled charmingly and looked out the window. How did he manage to do it? Yang Lin, so what if you are the chairman of the Maysite Hotel, you just wait for revenge after you hit me? Li Ruizhe said fiercely after a short period of disorientation. Oh, what do you want? Yang Lin looked at Li Ruizhe with amusement. Manager Zhuang, prohibit Li Ruizhe and the people around him from entering any of the hotels under the master brand. Yes. Zhuang Lengshui stood straight, very relieved. Manager Zhuang, the banquet will start soon, don't affect the guests behind you from entering. After saying this, Yang Lin went into the hotel from the side. Suddenly, he turned to Li Ruizhe and said, that's right, just now you vowed that if I could walk into the hotel, you would eat shit. I'm here now, so please start your performance and eat shit. Time seemed to have come to a standstill. Everyone was staring at Li Ruizhe. Puff. Someone in the crowd broke the silence by laughing. Yes, just now Li really did say that. I wonder if Li will eat shit. Li has always kept his word and will definitely do it. But eat shit? How can a human eat shit? Only animals do that. Li Ruizhe's face turned red, and he was at a loss. It was even more difficult than getting slapped twice. Today, he was able to attend the banquet because he was a well-known person in Zhangchang. He had originally wanted to show off in front of them. Unexpectedly, he was first slapped twice by Yang Lin. Then, he was at a loss because of what he had said. Yang Lin had achieved his goal, and he didn't care whether Li Ruizhe would actually eat shit. He turned around and walked into the hotel. Everyone, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. The banquet will begin soon, so please enter in an orderly manner. Zhuang Lengshui stood to the side, her eyes on Yang Lin's figure, waiting for the guests to enter. Everyone took out their invitations in turn and walked in. They all ignored Li Ruizhe and Guo Xiaolei, who were standing to the side. Presidential suite. Miss, the young master has already entered the hotel. Did Li Ruizhe eat shit? Qin Wanru finished speaking and frowned slightly. No, the young master went into the hotel right after he finished speaking and ignored them. If you say something, you should do it. Go, arrange for someone to tell Li to eat shit. Understood, I'll go arrange it right now. Uncle Fu immediately went to make the arrangements. Miss is being protective. Qin Wanru smiled and turned around, setting down her wineglass. She was in a good mood. Brother, sister is here. Qin Wanru was looking forward to their meeting. In front of the hotel. Li Ruizhe clenched his fists tightly, his eyes blazing. The invited guests have already entered the hotel, and the waiters are looking at Li Ruizhe and his friends, their eyes avoiding contact. The reversal just now came too suddenly. Ruizhe, I. Guo Xiaolei once again experienced the embarrassment of being thrown out of the mall last time. Li Xiao. The bodyguards kept standing behind him, afraid to speak. Li Ruizhe was beaten up, and they were at fault. They will definitely be lectured when they go back. What are you screaming for, you bunch of losers? Li Ruizhe punched and kicked them, venting his dissatisfaction. Guo Xiaolei was scared and pale, taking a few steps back. Tonight was really a loss for both the hostess and the troops. Not only was she unable to attend the banquet, but she was humiliated once again. I want revenge, Li Ruizhe said with a sinister smile, tired from the beating. Yang Lin is the chairman of the Mayside Hotel, and he can't come out in the open. In that case, I can only ask Su Fan and the others to do it. Although we are very humiliated, Guo Xiaolei does not want to lose Li Ruizhe, this cash cow. Her good life cannot end like this. She carefully walked up to Li Ruizhe and slowly reached out and took his arm. Let's go. Li Ruizhe regained his senses. It was impossible to go inside and attend the banquet. If it weren't for agreeing to bring Guo Xiaolei to meet the world tonight, Li Ruizhe would not want to praise Qin Wanru's smelly feet. Chapter 180 Chapter 178 Qin Wanru meets Yang Lin. Li Ruizhe gets into the car and takes out his phone to dial Su Fan's number. Su Gu, help me teach someone a lesson. Su Fan is just about to get out of the car to go meet Feng Tian. Li Xiao, who dares to provoke you? Li Ruizhe's reputation in Jiangcheng is not good, but there is no way around it, he has the Li family backing him. Su Fan also needs the Li family's support. Yang Lin, a brat, slapped me twice today and told me to eat shit, Li Ruizhe said with clenched teeth. What? There are still such bullies in Jiangcheng. Yang Lin? That name is so familiar. Kunsa and Nyohao's deaths are both related to Yang Lin. Brother Su, you must help me. Brother Su, don't worry, after this, I will definitely speak well of you in front of my cousin. Li Ruizhe was worried that he didn't have enough clout, so he quickly brought up Li Guanghai. I understand, I'll make the arrangements. Su Fan hung up the phone and pounded on the back seat. Several things are related to Yang Lin, so what's the deal with this Yang Lin? Su Gu, are you going in? Yu Dong watched Feng Tian walk into the tea house with someone. Wuxi, investigate Yang Lin's information in detail, let's get off the car. Su Fan made the arrangements and led the way out of the car. Yang Lin looked for an unoccupied corner and observed the situation at the banquet. Why did it feel like someone was looking at him from time to time? Could it be that he just stood out too much outside? Or was he just too handsome, dazzling their eyes? I wonder how Li Ruizhe is doing. Fortunately, he doesn't have too much of a thick skin and didn't follow in. At this time, Hong Jishue's voice rang out. Welcome friends from the business community to attend today's dinner. This dinner is mainly for Miss Qin Wanru, who is interested in investing in Jiangcheng. Everyone can exchange ideas. I won't say any more nonsense. Welcome, Miss Qin. The lights hit the spiral staircase, and Qin Wanru gracefully walked down the stairs step by step. She scanned the room with her eyes, looking for Yang Lin's figure. Thank you all. Jiangcheng is a great place. I will invest heavily here. If you have any suitable projects, please feel free to discuss them with me. After Qin Wanru finished speaking, the hall erupted in warm applause. Miss Qin has such a great temperament, no wonder she comes from the top family of the Qin family in Kyoto. Temperament is one thing, don't look at her beautiful growth, her mind is even more amazing. Yes, no one in Kyoto can compare with her. I wonder, how much is Miss Qin investing in Jiangcheng this time? It must not be less, just a little bit leaking from her fingernails will be enough for our annual performance. Yes, let's talk later. There were whispers everywhere at the banquet, and the praise continued. Listening to their discussions, Yang Lin couldn't help but glance at Qin Wanru twice. She is indeed pretty, but she is still a little inferior to Qin Luoshi. Brother Yang, you're here too. Yubin said in surprise, quickly walking next to Yang Lin. Long time no see, are you here alone? Yang Lin put down the food in his hands and looked at the excited Yubin. Of course not, I was dragged here by my father. You know I'm only interested in racing, but there's nothing I can do about it. Yubin spread his hands out, looking helpless. Be contented, your life is the dream of many people. Yang Lin, long time no see. Wu Bojun stood aside without knowing when. Mr. Wu, long time no see. Yang Lin got up and greeted. At first, he really had a prejudice against Wu Bojun, but then through several contacts, Wu Bojun was actually a nice person, but he was more utilitarian, probably due to family reasons, which was understandable. Why don't you go and get in touch with Chairman Qin? Yang Lin pointed at Qin Wanru, who was surrounded by people. Wu Bojun understood what Yang Lin meant and shook his head with a smile, saying, I don't need to go at this time, my father is there. I see. Yang Lin, I heard about what happened outside the hotel. Li Ruasia won't let it go, you have to prepare early. Yang Lin is the chairman of the board of directors of the Meist Hotel, which really surprised him, but that won't stop the Li family's revenge. Thank you, we'll block the water with the earth. Yang Lin said nonchalantly. With the system in hand, I'm afraid of no one. Wu Bojun saw this and didn't say anything more. Everyone, excuse me for a moment. Qin Wanru walked out of the encirclement, leaving them in the background. She took a glass of wine and walked step by step towards Yang Lin. Brother Yang, Miss Qin is walking towards us. Yubin swallowed, his hands clenched into fists, at a loss. Yang Lin glanced at him and patted him on the shoulder. Wu Bojun smiled calmly. Miss Qin. Qin Wanru glanced at Yang Lin and said, You are? I am Wu Bojun, the general manager of Wu Group. General Manager Wu is really young and capable. Qin Wanru smiled and raised her glass. Smiling, she turned to look at Yang Lin, her mouth curling up. Yang Lin, I am Qin Wanru, let's get acquainted. Qin Wanru extended her right hand, waiting for Yang Lin's response. What's going on? Who is that man? Why did Miss Qin take the initiative to get acquainted and shake hands? This is so irrational. Could it be that they know each other? No way. If they did, they wouldn't be acting like this. The Qins of Jiangcheng City are really lucky. Everyone's attention is focused on Yang Lin. Yang Lin is also confused. He's sure he doesn't know Qin Wanru. This is the first time they've met. Qin Wanru keeps smiling as she looks at Yang Lin. Yang Lin's reaction makes Qin Wanru very happy. Brother Yang. Yubin nudges Yang Lin lightly. Yang Lin reacts, reaching out to shake Qin Wanru's hand. Hello, Miss Qin. Do we know each other, Miss Qin? Yang Lin didn't think he was that charming that Qin Wanru would come and make friends with him personally. We didn't know each other before, but we do now, right? Qin Wanru withdrew her hand and stared at Yang Lin. He does look like Dad, but why do I feel that he is hostile towards me? Miss Qin, do you think I look like a fool? Yang Lin asked unhappily. No, how could you look like a fool? Qin Wanru smiled slowly, and she was even more certain that Yang Lin was dissatisfied with her. I really don't think I've offended him. Qin Wanru muttered to herself. That's right, since I'm not stupid, do you think I'll believe your story? Ha ha ha. Qin Wanru laughed happily. Everyone around them was at a loss, looking at each other. What the hell is going on? Is Qin Wanru sick? Yang Lin frowned and was very dissatisfied. He had wanted to quietly wait until the middle of the banquet to find an opportunity to leave, but now everyone's attention was focused on him. Yang Lin, is it convenient to find a place to talk alone? Qin Wanru put away his smile and spoke calmly. Chapter 181 Chapter 179 Yang Lin, you are my brother. Wu Buishuan and Yu Bin were stunned. They were closest to the scene and truly felt the sincerity of Qin Wanru. What magic does Yang Lin have that makes Qin Wanru value him so highly? From their conversation, it seemed like they were meeting for the first time. Could it be because Yang Lin is good looking? No way, with Qin Wanru's status, she could find any handsome guy she wanted. What was the reason? Was it true that President Qin had invited him alone? Everyone present was a sharp person, and after a short period of being lost in thought, they all started to become active, telling their companies to hurry up and check to see if they had cooperated with Jiuding Construction. If there was no cooperation, they would find ways to cooperate. If there was cooperation, they would deepen their cooperation. Everyone was waiting for Yang Lin's answer, and they took the opportunity to carefully size him up. Yang Lin was also stunned. A private chat? How? Miss Qin, I have a wife. Yang Lin said seriously, although he didn't think that Qin Wanru was attracted to him, he wanted to make his attitude clear. Qin Wanru laughed again. Her tears almost laughed out, and she wiped her eyes. My little brother is so cute. Yang Lin's brows furrowed deeper, and the feeling of being manipulated was very bad. Everyone stared in Yang Lin's direction, wanting to inquire about the details. Yang Lin felt naked and spied on, and his heart was suffocating. Miss Qin, is that so funny? Yang Lin said with a gentle anger. Yang Lin, I don't want to look at the stars and the moon with you, discuss the philosophy of life, or get to know each other better. I just want to talk to you about a few simple things, and I'm sure you'll be very interested too. Qin Wanru didn't beat around the bush anymore. If she annoyed Yang Lin, it wouldn't end well. Yang Lin stared at Qin Wanru for a minute, trying to discern the truth from her words. Since Miss Qin isn't afraid, I don't care either. Yang Lin suddenly laughed. He wanted to see what kind of medicine Qin Wanru was selling. Okay, follow me. Qin Wanru turned around and walked in front. Yang Lin nodded to Yu Bin and Wu Bojun and followed behind. What's going on? Miss Qin has a crush on Yang Lin? Yang Lin has hooked up with Qin Wanru, leaping a class and reaching the pinnacle of life. What's there to envy? The higher you stand, the harder you fall. The people at the banquet were surprised, envious, jealous, ruthless, and had various expressions. What is the secret of Yang Lin? Wu Boxuan stared at their figures. If one person is lucky once, twice, it is not as simple as being lucky for the third time. He decided to persuade his father to get closer to Yang Lin. Brother Yang is awesome, a god among men. Yu Bin danced with excitement. Yang Lin followed Qin Wanru into the presidential suite. Sit. Qin Wanru casually took off her shoes, poured 2 glasses of red wine, and handed Yang Lin one. Yang Lin didn't say anything, and took a gentle sip. Worried that I've drugged the wine? Qin Wanru shook her red wine glass and laughed. No worries, even if you drug my wine, I won't be the one who suffers. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Qin Wanru gulped it down. Aren't you curious as to why I asked you here? I am curious, but if you don't want to tell me, it's pointless for me to ask. Qin Wanru praised in her heart, you are worthy of being my younger brother, you talk so cockily. That makes sense. Qin Wanru took out her phone, opened the photo album, clicked on a picture, and handed it to Yang Lin. Look at this photo. Yang Lin put down the glass in his hand and took the phone. How is that possible? How does the person in the photo look so much like me? Yang Lin's eyes widened, and he looked at Qin Wanru in disbelief, zooming in on the photo again and moving it around. Qin Wanru stared at Yang Lin's changing face. Without saying a word. Watching quietly. Who is he? After a moment, Yang Lin pointed at the man in the photo and asked. My father, Qin Moda. Qin Wanru said this name indifferently. What is my relationship with him? Yang Lin wanted to lie to himself, but he couldn't do it. It was just too similar, as if it was carved from the same mold. What do you think? When I first saw your photo, I decided that you were my younger brother, and this person is your father. Qin Wanru leaned forward and took the phone. Impossible. Yang Lin shook his head, unable to accept it. He had lived in the Yang family for more than 20 years. Although they were poor, they had the love of their parents and were very happy. 20 years later, he suddenly said he wasn't the Yang family's child. Yang Lin put his hands behind his head, unable to believe it. But it really looked like him, and Yang Lin had to admit it. Yang Lin, whether you believe it or not, you are indeed a Qin family member. Here is a paternity report. Qin Wanru handed the report to Yang Lin. Yang Lin took a deep breath and slowly opened the identification report. The probability of parentage is 99.999999%. Yang Lin closed the identification report and lowered his head. Qin Wanru stared nervously at Yang Lin. Even in the face of a 10 billion cooperation, Qin Wanru had never been this nervous before. Suddenly, Yang Lin stood up and said, even if you are my relatives, you have disappeared from my life for more than 20 years, so just keep disappearing. And left the room without even turning his head. Yang Lin. Qin Wanru had imagined all kinds of reactions from Yang Lin, but never this. Yang Lin didn't even ask any questions, he just left. Does he not care about the Qin family's status at all? The Qin family in Kyoto is a symbol of power and wealth. Miss, do you need me to arrange for someone to follow the young master? Uncle Fu asked, looking at Yang Lin's gloomy face as he walked out of the room. Keep an eye on him, don't let anything happen to him. Understood. Uncle Fu will arrange it immediately. Yang Lin, at least you have to let me say why. Xin Wanru said to herself. At the same time, Xin Wanru was even more convinced of Yang Lin. Yang Lin walked out of the hotel dispiritedly and walked step by step along the roadside. How is this possible? How could I be the child of the Qin family in Kyoto? With the power of the Qin family in Kyoto, it would be easy to find him, so why has he only appeared now? Yang Lin felt in his pocket and dialed Feng Xiaomei's phone number. Have you eaten yet, son? Why did you think to call me now? Mom, I've already eaten. How about you? We just finished eating. Son, what's wrong? Did something happen? Feng Xiaomei heard that Yang Lin's voice was not right and asked anxiously. It's nothing, my throat is a little uncomfortable, don't worry. That's good, take care of yourself when you're out there alone. I will, don't worry. After a brief chat, Yang Lin finally didn't ask if she was her biological child. Yang Lin looked up at the dark sky, with a few scattered stars hanging. Whether or not she is Feng Xiaomei's biological child, Feng Xiaomei is her mother. After figuring it out, Yang Lin stopped obsessing and took a taxi home. Chapter 182 Chapter 180 Feng Tian and Su Fan meet. President Maisite's suite. Young lady, the young master has returned to the Rose Manor. Is there anything unusual about him? Qin Wanru, dressed in a casual suit, sat at the computer desktop, staring at the information on it. Apart from the young master being a little depressed at first, but after he made a phone call to his adoptive mother, he perked up. Uncle Fu recalled Yang Lin's performance and was a little puzzled. After listening to this, Qin Wanru looked up at Fu Bo and smiled. The path to accepting a younger brother is not an easy one. Fu Bo didn't understand and waited for Qin Wanru's next arrangement. Where is Feng Tianren? Feng Tianren is currently meeting Su Fan at the tea house. Have him come and see me later. Yes, miss. Fu Bo was about to leave when he suddenly thought of the phone call he had just received, so he said, Miss Qin Changming, the secretary of the Municipal Party Committee, called to ask to meet with you. Qin Changming? Qin Wanru searched her mind for this person. He is Qin Luoxi's third uncle, and Yang Lin had made great efforts to take over the position of secretary of the Municipal Party Committee. Of course, Qin Changming himself is also excellent and has nothing messy going on. Did he say anything? Qin Changming's meaning was that you have invested in Jiangcheng, and he expressed his great gratitude and wanted to meet with you. I'm afraid it's more than just a meeting. Qin Wanru casually closed her computer. Uncle Fu didn't comment. Yang Lin became the son-in-law of the Qin family, a tool for good luck, and Qin Wanru was angry. But then again, if Yang Lin hadn't become the son-in-law of the Qin family, they wouldn't have found him so quickly. There are two sides to everything. Next, if they want to get Yang Lin's approval, they need to get along with the Qin family in Jiangcheng. Yang Lin has been dedicated to the Qin family these past 2 months. You go arrange it, and let me know the specific time in advance. Okay. Fu turned around to make the arrangements. Fubuikalu Restaurant. Brother Yu, Su Fan is trying to intimidate us. Feng Tian was drinking tea when they realized they had been waiting for almost half an hour. At that moment, Su Fan pushed open the door and walked in. I got held up a bit, Feng brother, sorry to keep you waiting. Su Fan naturally sat across from Feng Tian, Wuxi, and Yudong sitting on either side. Boss Su was very busy. Feng Tian said expressionlessly. Brother Feng, you've been very active in the past 2 months. Su Fan poured tea for himself and said bluntly. You've been resting for too long. Get out and move around to prevent your hands and feet from getting stiff. Feng Tian also played Tai Chi. It wasn't the time to fall out with Su Fan yet. He needed time to consolidate the resources at his disposal, and his men needed time to catch their breath. Moreover, the higher-ups didn't want them to make frequent moves that affected the lives of ordinary people. Brother Feng, are you still planning to move around? Su Fan took a sip of tea and stared at Feng Tian. They say contentment is happiness, and I'm quite content. Yes, people need to be content. You can't get fat eating just one bite. The market is so big, someone has to share the load. Su Fan said with a smile. What Boss Su said makes sense, have some tea. In the car. Wuxi, what do you think? Su Fan asked seriously. Feng Tian should not initiate war on his own initiative in the short term. He wants time to rest. Wuxi analyzed seriously. What about after the rest? Do we need to take them down now? Boss, I'll go in again and take care of them. Yu Dong is itching to get started. Su Fan gives him a dirty look and looks at Wuxi. Yu Dong quickly retracts his head and stays put. Boss, what's the opinion up there? The people Feng Tian brought tonight are not simple. Wuxi said thoughtfully. Indeed, you find out the identity of this person as soon as possible, and as for above, I'll communicate. Su Fan did not want to give Feng Tian a chance to catch his breath. Understood. Tea house. Brother Yu, what do you think? They will not let go of this opportunity. Feng Tian, we must be prepared. Good. If he is Su Fan, he will not let him grow, he will definitely stifle him in the cradle. At this time, a ringtone sounded, a strange phone number. Feng Tian did not answer. The phone rang again, the same number. Feng Tian and Kuan Yu looked at each other and answered the phone. Feng Tian didn't say a word. Feng Tian, this is Uncle Fu, the lady wants to see you. Uncle Fu? The lady wants to see me? Feng Tian's body trembled, unable to believe it was true. Yes, the presidential suite at the Mayside Hotel, come right away. Okay. Feng Tian looked at Kuan Yu, his heart was very excited, after so many years, he had finally waited. Brother Yu, the lady wants us to go over there. Kuan Yu also heard the content of the phone call and gasped for air. Let's go, don't keep Miss waiting. Okay. The Master Hotel. Presidential Suite. Miss, Feng Tian and the others are here. Let them in. Xin Wanru put down her work and stood up. Miss. Feng Tian and Kuan Yu respectfully stood in front of Xin Wanru, bending their bodies. They've both changed. Xin Wanru couldn't help but feel emotional. 20 years have passed, and he has gone from a teenager to a middle-aged man. Kuan Yu's eyes brimmed with tears as he replied. Please sit down, let's have a good chat. Xin Wanru was overwhelmed with emotion. Good. Tell me everything. Feng Tian and Kuan Yu told her about the situation over the years. Miss, have you seen young master? I saw him today, but Yang Lin hasn't accepted him yet. Tell me about Yang Lin. Xin Wanru was not discouraged. She wanted to know more about Yang Lin. Miss, I also met the young master again by chance 2 months ago. In the past 2 months, Feng Tian has told me everything about Yang Lin. Ha, his life is really full of surprises. Xin Wanru laughed. My brother can shine wherever he goes. You guys just go ahead with the original plan. As for Su Fan, don't worry, I'll give the higher-ups a heads up, so you can just go ahead and do it. Thank you, miss. Once the problem with the higher-ups is solved, everything else is trivial. If you need help, just ask Uncle Fu. Miss, no need, we can handle this trivial matter. As long as the authorities don't interfere, we can take Su Fan's territory without any problem. Xin Wanru nodded. Do you know why Yang Lin has so many businesses for no reason? Feng Tian shook his head. He and Kuan Yu had also discussed this question, but they had not found an answer. By the way, find a time to teach Li Ruizha a good lesson, make him eat shit. Xin Wanru had originally asked Uncle Fuk to arrange someone, but Feng Tian's underground influence was more suitable. Although she was not afraid of the Li family's influence, it would be best if there was no conflict, and if there was a conflict, it should be a covert one. She and Yang Lin would work together to drive Li Jinjin out of the Qin family in an open and above-board manner. Understood. Feng Tian did not ask any more questions. He would do whatever Xin Wanru told him to do, 100%. Chapter 183 Chapter 181 Yang Lin's reputation was very loud at this moment. The next day, Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan arrived early and sat downstairs, occasionally looking up at the building. Changsheng, are we here too early? No rush, we've waited for so long, we don't care about this little while. Well, Changsheng, do you think Yang Lin's emotions will affect Luoshi's treatment today? Lu Yulan was a little worried. Yang Lin was in a bad mood last night. Of course, no matter who encounters such a thing, they need time to digest and accept it. Whether Yang Lin wants to or not, the bond of blood cannot be severed. We can only wait for Yang Lin to figure it out. Lu Yulan can only pray that Qin Luoshi doesn't have an accident. Don't think about it, Yang Lin is a reliable kid, if he wasn't sure, he wouldn't have done it, trust him. Qin Changsheng comforted. In the room, Yang Lin opened his eyes, turned his head and looked at Qin Luoshi's delicate face, and smiled slightly. Good morning, dear. Good morning, Yang Lin. How are you feeling? Qin Luoshi had been worried about Yang Lin's condition. If it had been her who had encountered such a thing, she was sure she would also be in a very bad mood. Are you nervous, dear? Are you excited? You'll be able to see me soon. Yang Lin leaned over, resting his head on one hand while the other stroked Qin Luoshi's face. Nervous? Excited? Qin Luoshi didn't know either. She had been worrying about Yang Lin since last night and hadn't thought about this question. 2 minutes later, Yang Lin got up quickly and made the bed. Aunt Lu had already prepared everything that was needed. Yang Lin washed up briefly and walked over to the bed. I don't know what you're thinking. At that moment, Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan pushed the door open. Mom and Dad, you're here. Well, you don't need to worry about us, we'll just sit next to you and not disturb you. Lu Yulan hurriedly said, afraid of affecting Yang Lin. Yang Lin nodded. They saw. Yang Lin began to follow the system's prompts, paying full attention to the skillfully operated silver needle. Qin Luoshi's forehead began to appear beads of sweat, and then more and more sweat beads flowed down. Her muscles tightened, and her head ached. It hurts. Qin Luoshi screamed in her heart. Lu Yulan stood up, her hands clasped tightly together, wanting to walk in and help Qin Luoshi wipe away the sweat. But she didn't dare, for fear of disturbing Yang Lin. Yang Lin's forehead was also starting to sweat, and he dared not be distracted. Qin Luoshi was in increasing pain. She tried hard to open her eyes and tried hard to scream. But she couldn't. It hurt so much. Yang Lin, I'm in so much pain. Qin Luoshi wanted to cry, it hurt so much. Yang Lin's speed of needle insertion slowed down, and the system gave feedback on Qin Luoshi's response. He wants to alleviate Qin Luoshi's pain. This is a great test of his physical strength. Qin Changsheng also stood up unconsciously. He obviously felt that Yang Lin was struggling. Could there be a problem? They have been looking forward to this day, will it be a disappointment? Mester Hotel. Presidential Suite. Miss, the good time for the appointment with Qin Changming is 10 o'clock this morning. Well, is there any movement in the capital? For the time being, there is no response from the Li family. Continue to pay attention. Okay, miss. Fu Bo stood by without saying a word, waiting for Qin Wanru's instructions. Qin Wanru put down the computer in her hands, sipped her coffee, and frowned as she asked, what's the situation in Yanglin? After the young master went back yesterday, he never came out. Entrepreneurs in Jiangcheng have been contacting Qin Changsheng one after the other, wanting to cooperate with Jioding, but so far Jioding hasn't agreed to cooperate with anyone. Interesting. Qin Wanru said to herself. Yanglin's position in the Qin family is not bad. Miss Feng Tian posted the video of teaching Li Ruizhe a lesson online, causing quite a stir. You don't need to tell me about such trivial matters. Qin Wanru said expressionlessly. Understood. Fu Bo felt a burst of tension in his heart. Has the family found out who they want to parachute in? Are there any problems? Qin Wanru originally didn't take this matter to heart, staff transfers were normal, and she couldn't possibly block them every time. Li Hongdong's resume is very complete, with every step firmly in place. His performance is not inferior to Qin Changming's, and no problems have been found. If there are no problems, then create problems. Understand? Understood, I'll get right on it. Fu Bo turned and left, making arrangements. Yang Lin, we will meet again soon. Qin Wanru was not in a hurry, Yang Lin needed time. The blood relationship between them could not be severed. Qin Wanru's eyes were fierce. Li Zhenjin, Li family, I will make you pay. Dongting Villa. Ah. Li Ruizhe was mad, watching the video online, yelling, and not to mess up the things in the villa. He grabbed Guo Xiaolei's head and kept smashing it on the floor. If it wasn't for this bitch, he wouldn't have been so humiliated. Li Xiao, spare me. Guo Xiaolei's voice got smaller and smaller. The bodyguard stood trembling on the side, afraid to make a sound, and watched as Guo Xiaolei's struggles became smaller and smaller. Tell someone to delete the video immediately. Li Ruizhe let go of Guo Xiaolei and said loudly. Li Xiao, it has already been arranged, but there are water armies setting the pace. After one wave of deletions, another wave rises. My men have already begun monitoring full force. Li Ruizhe didn't say anything, he dialed Su Fan's phone. Su Ge, I want Yang Lin dead. Li Ruizhe could not care less. The humiliation of yesterday was still vivid in his mind. His position in the Li family would also plummet. As long as this hatred was not avenged, the shadow in his heart would not disappear. Li Xiao, are you sure? Su Fan had watched the video online, and Wu Shi had also told him in detail about Li Ruijia's situation early in the morning. However, Su Fan did not dare to act rashly. It was Su Huan, Feng Tian's subordinate, who took action last night. He doesn't want to go to great lengths before officially declaring war on Feng Tian. Moreover, judging from the information gathered on Yang Lin, he is a very sinister person. Anything that has anything to do with him ends up offending him, and those who offend him end up in trouble. Sure, name your price. Li Ruijia didn't use the Li family's goodwill this time, knowing that it might not work now. Li Xiao, the money is negotiable. I will get back to you after I have investigated Yang Lin. Are you afraid of Yang Lin? Afraid? No way. Before I do anything, I need to investigate thoroughly. Okay, I'll wait for your news. Li Ruijia didn't waste any time and made an overseas call at the same time. Fuck, Li Ruijia really took the shit. This is too exciting. Did Yang Lin do it? Of course, what Yang Lin said last night, the video of Li Ruijia taking the shit was immediately released. If it wasn't him, who else could it be? From now on, we'll have to go around Yang Lin when we see him. Things like this happen in every corner of the upper class in Jiangcheng, interacting with each other. Yang Lin's reputation is very loud at this moment. Chapter 184 Chapter 182 Countdown. It's so exciting, have you guys seen the video? Duan Rong laughed out loud while holding her phone. Fortunately she didn't need anything. What video? Zhao Ling has been busy and hasn't paid attention to things online. Ling, you're out of it, the video of Li Ruijia eating shit is so shocking. Li Ruijia eating shit? Zhao Ling is shocked. She has heard of Li Ruijia, a member of the Li family, although he is not a core figure. Yes, do you want to watch it? I remind you, don't eat anything. Duan Rong is gloating. Fortunately, she saved the video, or she wouldn't be able to find it now. Li Ruijia? Who did she offend? Shuangshu, you're bubbling too, who knows? But I heard that Yang Lin was involved in this. Duan Rong vividly described what she knew. Qin Wanru invited Yang Lin to a private dinner? Zhao Ling was shocked and opened her mouth wide. Qin Wanru has always been her idol, but unattainable. Yes, this matter has already spread throughout the circle of the rich second generation. You really only read the books and don't pay attention to what's going on outside. Duan Rong sighed, his smile unwavering. Okay, I'll continue to find out more, and I won't disturb you watching the video. I'll remind you again, don't eat anything, it might be poisonous, haha. Sweat. Zhao Ling digested the news and silently clicked on the video. It really is eye-catching. Li Ruijia definitely won't let it go. Zhao Ling walked back and forth, deciding to call Li Jinggang. Ling, aren't you at work? Zhao Jinggang asked suspiciously. Dad, last night Qin Wanru went to Jiangcheng and had a private meeting with Yang Lin. Qin Wanru crossed paths with Yang Lin? What did they talk about? I don't know the details. Zhao Ling investigated Yang Lin after the incident last time, and he has no connection with the Qin family in Kyoto. The Qin family also wants to win over Yang Lin. Zhao Jinggang frowned. If it's the Qin family, the Zhao family can't come forward either. I don't know, I'll ask Yang Lin when I get the chance. Okay, keep up the good relationship. Dad, Yang Lin offended Li Ruijia, will the Li family take action? What happened? Zhao Ling sent the video to Zhao Jinggang and said, Dad, watch the video later, Yang Lin did it. Okay, you keep up the good relationship with Yang Lin, and I'll wait until I consult your grandfather before I say anything more. Got it, Dad. Li family. What's going on with the video online? Li Shishing's face darkened. He was exercising in the morning when a junior showed him the video of Li Ruijia. This was clearly slapping the Li family in the face. Dad, I've investigated the matter and found out what happened. Li Guanghai recounted the results of the investigation in their entirety. What a waste. Li Shishing's eyes were sinister. He didn't care what happened to Li Ruijia, but to let Li Ruijia eat shit, where would the Li family's face be put? Have you found out yet? What is the relationship between the Qin family and Yang Lin? This was not the first time Li Shishing had heard Yang Lin's name. The chip had a lot to do with Yang Lin. He had even considered taking the initiative to win Yang Lin over, and many problems could be solved. But in the current situation, winning him over was impossible. Did Qin Wanru go to Yang Lin for the chip as well? It's not clear. There were only the two of them at the time, and it's not clear what was said. Li Guanhai also figured out the problem. Continue to keep an eye on it. In the meantime, arrange for Yushu to go to Jiangcheng. Okay, I'll go arrange it. Rose Manor. Yang Lin took a deep breath. After he finished the acupuncture treatment, he disinfected it with alcohol. Yang Lin, how is it going? Lu Yulan couldn't hold back anymore and asked. Mom, everything is normal. We still need to wait for another 30 minutes before finishing the treatment. Yang Lin said while wiping the beads of sweat on Qin Luoshi's face with a towel. Be careful. Honey, in about an hour, you'll be able to see me. Yang Lin stared at Qin Luoshi's face and said to himself silently. He was very anxious and had no idea what to expect when Qin Luoshi woke up. Qin Luoshi felt like her brain was about to explode, and her whole body was aching. Yang Lin, I'm in so much pain. The pain was filling her body. Yang Lin, Luoshi looks so miserable. Qin Changsheng also stood up, looking puzzled. Dad, this is a necessary process, and Luoshi needs to bear it. Yang Lin also feels a lot of pain, but there is nothing she can do. Half an hour later. Yang Lin took a deep breath and began to quickly remove the needles. In no time, all the silver needles in Qin Luoshi's body were removed. Lu Yulan and Qin Changsheng stood on the other side, staring without blinking. However, Qin Luoshi did not react. Yang Lin took his time to tidy things up and continued to wipe Qin Luoshi's body. According to the system's prompt, Qin Luoshi will wake up in half an hour. It feels so good. After the needles were withdrawn, Qin Luoshi felt much more relaxed. The pain had disappeared. She could feel her limbs again. She tried hard to adjust and open her eyes, but her eyelids were heavy. Yang Lin, didn't you say that Luoshi would wake up after the needles were withdrawn? Lu Yulan was a little nervous and a little disappointed. Qin Luoshi did not wake up as Yang Lin had said. Qin Changsheng's heart also hung in the air. Could it be that Yang Lin had made a mistake in his judgment? The greater the hope, the greater the disappointment. The probability of a vegetable waking up was inherently low. Qin Changsheng glanced at Yang Lin and slowly sat down on the bed, lowering his head. Yang Lin looked up at them and understood what they were thinking. Mom and Dad, don't worry, at most, in half an hour, Luoshi will wake up. Really? Qin Changsheng looked at Yang Lin's confident expression, and his heart, which had just been hanging in the air, slowly fell. Really? Yang Lin said with a smile. The system has not made a mistake so far, and I believe it will be the same this time. Good, good, good. Lu Yulan kept staring at Qin Luoshi, afraid of missing a moment. Mom and Dad, you sit down for a while, don't be nervous, Luoshi will not wake up for at least half an hour, and you have to take care of your health too. When Luoshi wakes up, he will need to undergo rehabilitation training. Okay, we know. Lu Yulan and Qin Changsheng sat down on one side, their eyes occasionally glancing towards Qin Luoshi. Yang Lin tidied up everything and sat down on the side, waiting quietly. Luoshi, I'll sit right here, waiting for you to open your eyes for a while, and you can see me. Yang Lin said to herself, and now she was calm. No matter how Qin Luoshi feels about him when she wakes up, it doesn't matter. As long as Qin Luoshi wakes up. She doesn't belong in bed, she belongs to the queen of them all. Looking at Qin Luoshi, Yang Lin suddenly thought of Qin Wanru. They are very similar. Temperament, figure, beauty, intelligence, all online. Luoshi, I'll wait for you. Yang Lin looked at her calmly, the system has already started the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Chapter 185 Chapter 183 Qin Luoshi woke up. 1. Yang Lin counted softly, staring at Qin Luoshi. At this moment, time seemed to have stopped. Qin Luoshi slowly opened her eyes and looked at the ceiling. Luoshi, you're awake. Yang Lin said in a crisp voice. Qin Luoshi slowly turned her head and tried hard to raise the corner of her mouth. This is Yang Lin, my husband, so handsome. Qin Luoshi said silently in her heart. She wanted to open her mouth and speak, but she couldn't make a sound. Luoshi, you're awake. Lu Yulan stood up excitedly, her eyes brimming with tears. Qin Changsheng stood up unsteadily. He thought that he would never see Qin Luoshi wake up again in his lifetime. Xin Luoshi slowly turned her head and looked at them. She still couldn't make a sound. Yang Lin, what is this? Xin Changsheng looked at Yang Lin. Xin Luoshi was awake, but something seemed wrong. Mom and Dad, don't be nervous, Luoshi just woke up, he needs time to adapt and recover. That's good. Lu Yulan let out a sigh of relief, she now believed Yang Lin's words 100%. Luoshi, if you can hear me, nod your head. Yang Lin said softly. Xin Luoshi slowly nodded, and his fingers began to move slightly. Mom and Dad, don't worry, I will develop a series of rehabilitation exercises for Luoshi. Good, there's no rush, as long as Luoshi wakes up. Lu Yulan's speech was a little incoherent. Xin Luoshi stared at Yang Lin, with tears in her eyes. This is the person who cured me, my husband. Yang Lin was embarrassed by Xin Luoshi's stare, and looked around with her eyes. What's going on? Why is Xin Luoshi staring at me lovingly? Does she know me? Yang Lin was at a loss for an answer. Cough Yulan, Luoshi just woke up, let her rest first, let's go back first, come back tomorrow. Xin Changsheng tugged at Lu Yulan's clothes, feeling that the atmosphere was wrong. We need to give the young people some space. Oh. Lu Yulan understood immediately and followed Xin Changsheng out of the room. Luoshi, I am Yang Lin. When you were unconscious, Dad found me and married you. Yang Lin nervously introduced himself, but something just didn't feel right. Xin Luoshi nodded, trying hard to make a sound, but it was useless. Nodding, what does that mean? Yang Lin was a little confused. Does Xin Luoshi know me? Luoshi, you just woke up, your body needs to recover, don't be nervous, don't rush, I'll arrange rehabilitation training for you right away, in no time, you'll be able to speak and move. Yang Lin put aside her chaotic thoughts, and when Xin Luoshi was able to speak, everything would be clear. Xin Luoshi nodded and looked at Yang Lin without taking her eyes off her. She had imagined Yang Lin countless times in her heart. Yang Lin, who came into view, was 1.8 meters tall, with handsome features, deep eyes, a straight nose, sexy lips, and a wheat complexion. In a word, he was handsome. In 2 words, he was very handsome. In 3 words, he was extremely handsome. Xin Luoshi never felt like a flower girl, but at this moment, she was truly enchanted. Yang Lin immediately began to arrange the follow-up matters and got busy. Mayside Hotel. Xin Changming was just about to walk into the hotel when Xin Changsheng called. Brother, what's going on? Normally, Xin Changsheng wouldn't call him unless something major had happened. Changming, Luoshi woke up. Even though it had been half an hour, Xin Changsheng was still very excited. Really, that's great, I'll find time to go and see Luoshi tonight. Xin Changming was very happy. Brother, how did Luoshi wake up? Yang Lin cured Luoshi, I'll tell you more when you come over tonight. Okay. Although Xin Changming had questions, he couldn't explain them over the phone. He also had to meet Qin Wanru now, so he could only wait until the evening to talk about it. Presidential Suite. Hello, Miss Qin, I'm Qin Changming. Secretary Qin, please sit. Qin Wanru sat opposite Qin Changming. Secretary Qin, you've come to see me? Miss Qin, I heard that you've come to Jiangchun with capital to invest. I'm not sure what areas you plan to invest in. Qin Changming asked directly. I'm still waiting for a report from my subordinates. Qin Wanru said vaguely. She mainly came this time to meet Yang Lin. As for investment, if there is a suitable project, Qin Wanru can invest. Miss Qin, I have 2 projects here, take a look. Okay, Secretary Qin, after I read it and the team evaluates it, I'll give you a reply. Qin Wanru didn't even open the project book, she didn't want to talk about it now. Secretary Qin, aren't you afraid of doing someone else's work by giving me these reports? Qin Changming froze for a moment, then laughed. Miss Qin, I'm doing what I should do, as for what happens in the future, it's not something I should consider. Qin Changming knew that Qin Wanru must be well aware that the Li family was coming to replace him. But there was nothing he could do, he can only do his own thing. In his position, he should fulfill his duties, take responsibility, and do his best. Qin Wanru smiled and said, Secretary Qin, have some tea. Secretary Qin, Qin Luoshi. How is Miss Qin? Qin Changming's hand paused when he drank the tea. He had also heard that Qin Wanru had invited Yang Lin to a private meeting last night. Could it be that Qin Wanru really had something in mind for Yang Lin? My eldest brother just called me. Luoshi woke up today. Yang Lin cured him. Xin Changming deliberately emphasized Yang Lin's name when he said it. Woke up? Yang Lin cured him? He has that kind of ability. Xin Wanru said to herself, is Yang Lin's medical skills really that good? Xin Changming frowned. Xin Wanru's performance made him feel a hint of danger. Miss Qin, you seem to have a special relationship with Yang Lin. Did you know each other before? In the past, we should have known each other, but Yang Lin doesn't know me. Xin Wanru said to herself with a laugh. Hasn't Yang Lin made their relationship clear to the Qin family? The road to recognition is still a long way off. Miss Qin, I don't quite understand what you mean. You should know each other? Yang Lin doesn't know you? Secretary Qin, I understand your concern. You can rest assured that I will not interfere with the marriage between Yang Lin and Qin Luoxi. After all is said and done, Qin Luoxi should be considered my younger sister-in-law. Qin Ranru planned to adopt a roundabout policy. Since a direct attack wouldn't work, he would start with the people around him. What? Xin Changming was so shocked that his jaw dropped. You also feel incredible. No wonder Yang Lin doesn't accept it. Xin Wanru shook her head. Yang Lin is your younger brother? Xin Changming asked again. Yes, my younger brother. This matter is a bit complicated, and Yang Lin has difficulty accepting it for the time being. I hope that Secretary Qin can help me. Xin Wanru said sincerely. Miss Qin, no matter what Yang Lin does, we respect his thoughts. Xin Changming was very grateful to Yang Lin. He would not interfere with Yang Lin's decision. I understand. Qin Luoxi has woken up. Can I go see her? Chapter 186. Chapter 183. Does Qin Wanru have a solution? This is good. Xin Changming hesitated for a while, but still agreed. Xin Wanru visited the door. Even if she didn't go through him, she could still go completely. Furthermore, there was no reason for the Jiangcheng Qin family to refuse her relationship with Yang Lin. Secretary Qin, I will visit the Qin family tomorrow morning. Xin Wanru had heard about Qin Luoxi for a long time, and she was looking forward to meeting him tomorrow to see if he was as talented and good-looking as the rumors said. Research Institute. Team leader Gu, Wang Wenle just called me. He's returning to China tomorrow, and he's already made an appointment with a doctor abroad. Guan Liang received the call and reported it immediately. Good, keep stalling. Contact me in time if anything happens. Okay, team leader Gu. Gu Jin walked over to Song Yun and said, what's the situation with Ruan Chengfeng? Ruan Chengfeng just went to Phoenix Villa in the suburbs this morning. He parked outside, entered alone, and came out a few minutes later. Have you found out who lives there? Not yet. Phoenix Villa is in Ruan Chengfeng's name. We've arranged for someone to go there and keep an eye on it. Tell the people below to be careful. Report anything and don't take any action. Gu Jin frowned. Who exactly is Ruan Chengfeng working for? Phoenix Villa. Ruan Chengfeng had just left when Tong Hu's phone rang. Director Qin. Tong Hu immediately sat up straight and looked serious. How did it go? Ruan Chengfeng has already contacted the researchers at the Research Institute, and the results will be available tomorrow. There was silence on the other end of the phone. That's too slow. Tong Hu was so scared that he stood up straight and said with a trembling voice, Director Qin, I will speed it up. You don't need to consider the 2-nanometer chip technology, just get the other peripheral technologies. Understood. Tong Hu knew that Ruan Chengfeng was unable to obtain the core technology, but the peripheral technology was still feasible. Don't keep me waiting too long. Yes. Tong Hu dropped his phone to the ground and gasped for breath. Rose Manor. Yan Lin spent the morning following the system prompts and helping Qin Luoxi with her rehabilitation exercises. He felt that Qin Luoxi's eyes were strange. When doing her rehabilitation exercises, he didn't feel anything too strong. When he stopped and looked at her, his heart felt like it was being scratched by a cat. Luoxi, are your eyes uncomfortable? Qin Luoxi was confused. What does that mean? What's wrong with my eyes? After a while, Qin Luoxi understood. It must be that she looked at Yang Lin with too much enthusiasm. Qin Luoxi's face flushed red. Luoxi, what's wrong with you? Why is your face so red? Do you have a fever? That's not right, the temperature inside is just right. Yang Lin reached out and carefully and nervously touched Qin Luoxi's forehead. It's not hot. Yang Lin touched his own forehead. What's going on? Qin Luoxi really wanted to punch a hole in the ground and just drill into it. This is so embarrassing. A minute later, Qin Luoxi's face slowly returned to normal. Did Qin Luoxi just think something inappropriate? Yang Lin pondered silently. Qin Luoxi managed to make a sound with difficulty and tried to explain. Luoxi, can you speak slowly? Yang Lin said in surprise, no longer daydreaming, his attention completely drawn in. The nervous feeling in Qin Luoxi's heart disappeared, and she nodded. Luoxi, the morning rehabilitation exercises are complete. I'll give you a full body checkup in the afternoon. I'll contact Dr. Wu now. Although Yang Lin trusted the system, he felt it was still necessary to give Qin Luoxi a full body checkup to confirm her physical condition through the data. He found Dr. Wu's phone number and called. Dr. Wu, this is Yang Lin. Are you free this afternoon? Is there something wrong? Luoxi has woken up. I want to give her a full body checkup. What? Miss Qin has woken up? Yes. I'm free this afternoon. I'll be right there. Dr. Wu was very excited. It really was a miracle. Yang Lin smiled knowingly and hung up the phone. Luoxi, you rest for a while. I'll go downstairs and see how Auntie Lu's lunch is coming along. Yang Lin felt a little awkward and found an excuse to leave. Qin Luoxi doesn't seem to reject me. Why? Just downstairs, I saw Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan sitting on the sofa, their eyes constantly glancing up at the stairs. Yang Lin, how is Luoxi? Lu Yulan stood up and asked nervously. Mom, Luoxi just made a sound, and she will recover slowly. I have an appointment with Dr. Wu, who will come this afternoon to give Luoxi a full body checkup. Good, Yang Lin, thank you. Lu Yulan's eyes were tearful as she said excitedly. Mom, this is what I should do. Qin Changsheng nodded in satisfaction. Yang Lin, is there something wrong? I came to check on lunch and feed Luoxi at noon. Yang Lin glanced at the kitchen. Yang Lin, you've worked hard all morning. Let Yulan take care of Luoxi at noon. Okay. After listening, Lu Yulan couldn't wait to go to the kitchen and take the food upstairs. Yang Lin, come and sit. Okay, Dad, is there something you want to tell me? Yang Lin didn't think that Qin Changsheng would let him stay for no reason. Just Changming called me, and Qin Wanru knows that Luoxi has woken up, and she wants to come and visit tomorrow morning. Qin Changsheng didn't say anything more. Yang Lin's face tensed. Qin Wanru hadn't given up. A guest is a guest. He'd been so busy with Qin Luoxi's affairs that he'd forgotten about Qin Wanru. Yang Lin, what do you think about the Qin family in Kyoto? Dad, I'm doing well now, and I don't need them to add icing to the cake. Yang Lin said calmly. You haven't shown up for more than 20 years, and now you're looking for me. What's the point? Yang Lin, no matter what decision you make, our family will support you, but if you have the opportunity, you can listen to what Miss Qin had to say about the situation at the time. After all, no parent would be heartless enough to abandon their child. Qin Changsheng's words struck at the heart of Yang Lin. Yes, what was the reason in the first place? This question Yang Lin has been avoiding. He was afraid that once he knew the reason, he would waver. Dad, I will think about it carefully. It's been more than 20 years, I don't care if it takes a little longer. Okay, I believe you know what you're doing. Yulan and I won't accompany you for the afternoon inspection. Take care of Luoxi and let me know if anything happens. Okay. Changming is coming over tonight, so let's eat here tonight. It'll be more fun with a big group. Okay, Luoxi will like that. Yang Lin's mouth curled up as he continued, has the problem with Uncle Changming been solved? Qin Changsheng shook his head, feeling very helpless. Qin Wanru had no way to solve it. Yang Lin frowned and asked. He couldn't bear to see a good official like Qin Changming lose his current position because of the unspoken rules in the officialdom. If Miss Qin is willing, she must have a way. Well, I understand. Yang Lin lowered his head and calculated. Chapter 187 Chapter 184 Qin Yingying is really not a human being, how can she do this to you? Luoxi, the first time I took you for an examination, it was this way. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi and said. The scenery has not changed, nor have the people. The only thing that has changed is that Qin Luoxi has woken up and can see the scenery here. Well. Qin Luoxi nodded, she still remembered the scene at the time. At first, she was not familiar with it, and Qin Luoxi was still very resistant to Yang Lin. When I first met Lu Yuntao, he was so damn arrogant, but I finally got the better of him. Yang Lin slowly regained his confidence and let go. HM. Qin Luoxi felt the change in Yang Lin and smiled happily in her heart. Speaking of which, Wang Hao was really arrogant at the time, but in the end, he ended up spying for me. It's really hard to predict the future. He also helped a lot with Lu Yuntao's matter. I'll find time to thank him. Yang Lin lowered his head and secretly observed Qin Luoxi's expression, speaking in a relaxed tone. Well. Qin Luoxi wanted to respond, but she couldn't say much. Fortunately, her complexion is good. Yang Lin silently muttered in his heart. Miss Qin. Dr. Wu walked over from the doorway in surprise, staring straight at her. Cough, cough. Yang Lin suddenly coughed. I'm sorry, I'm just so surprised. Dr. Wu also knew that it was a bit rude, so he quickly explained. Dr. Wu, let's go inside. Okay. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi to walk in front of him. Dr. Wu, let's just stick to the division of labor as before. Okay. Back in his professional field, Dr. Wu put aside other thoughts and began to work seriously. Luoxi, don't be nervous. If you feel uncomfortable, tell me, I'll always be by your side. Yang Lin crouched down and whispered. Okay. An hour later. Qin Luoxi's examination was all completed. Dr. Wu, you've worked hard. Yang Lin, let's not be polite. It's a miracle that Miss Qin woke up so quickly. I have a humble request. I don't know if you'll agree. Dr. Wu looked at Yang Lin enthusiastically, as if he saw a piece of delicious food. Say it. Yang Lin felt a little uncomfortable being stared at. Can you come to our hospital to share Miss Qin's treatment plan? This Dr. Wu, I don't have time. Yang Lin refused. He really didn't have time, and there were still a lot of things to deal with. Dr. Wu said with some disappointment, that's okay. Dr. Wu, I'll take the time to write down the treatment method and send it to you in time. Okay, thank you. Dr. Wu smiled. Yang Lin, there is no problem with Miss Qin's bodily functions, just follow up with the nutritional needs. I understand, I'll make the arrangements. Yang Lin took Qin Luoxi's report and began to think about it. Zhao family. Qin Wanru went to see Yang Lin alone? Zhao Yucai rubbed the teapot and closed his eyes. Could it be that Yang Lin is the Qin family's child? Back at the Shan family, he was taken aback when he saw Yang Lin. It was only that later, when investigating Yang Lin's background, no problems were found. He hadn't thought in that direction. Yang Lin and Qin Modi look so much alike. Could he be the child the Qin family lost 20 years ago? Dad, could it be that the Qin family also wants to win Yang Lin over? Zhao Jingang said sternly, the Zhao family can't just go up against the Qin family head-on. But Yang Lin's medical skills are indeed worthy of the Zhao family's favor. Yang Lin should be the Qin family's child. What? Zhao Jingong's face changed, he couldn't believe it. Don't you think Yang Lin and Qin Motai look alike? Zhao Jingang recalled Yang Lin's photo, and indeed they looked alike. At the time, he felt very familiar, he just didn't think of it. Dad, what do we do now? Tell Linger to go out with Yang Lin normally. Jingdu is going to be lively. Zhao Yucai said softly. Okay, I understand. Jingdu is indeed going to be lively. Li family. Dad, Yang Lin feels so familiar. Li Guanhai handed Yang Lin's photo to Li Shishing, and inexplicably, his heart became nervous. This? Li Shishing's face changed drastically. Dad, what's wrong? Li Guanhai had never seen Li Shishing lose his composure before. What's wrong? Did Qin Wanru personally find Yang Lin? Yes, Qin Wanru went to Jiangcheng in person and left for the banquet with Yang Lin. Li Guanhai answered truthfully. Li Shishing's face returned to normal. Tell Jinjin to come back for lunch tomorrow. Okay, Dad. Don't go out first. Li Shishing turned his back on Li Guanhai. Rose Manor. Qin Xingwan got in the next car and ran in. Cousin? She looked left and right, but didn't see Qin Luoxi's figure. Qin Wanqing arrived. Lu Yulan walked into the hall with a small smile, holding fruit in her hands. Auntie, I've missed you so much. Qin Wanqing started to pout, ran up to Lu Yulan, and took the fruit. You never thought to come see me. Auntie, I'm here now. Qin Wanqing took Lu Yulan's arm and swung it back and forth. Okay, shake some more, I'm going to faint. Haha, it's still auntie who loves me the most. Where's cousin? Luo she had an afternoon checkup and is resting upstairs. I'll go up and take a look. Xin Wanqing couldn't wait any longer. She was studying medicine, and it was very unlikely that a vegetable could wake up. Okay, go. Qin Shangming and Qin Xingfeng strode in. Wanqing, if Luo she is resting, don't disturb her. I know. Qin Wanqing waved her hand and ran upstairs. Room. Cousin? Qin Wanqing slowly pushed open the door and walked in. Yang Lin stood not far away, staring at Qin Wanqing like a thief. Cough cough. Qin Wanqing also felt a bit inappropriate and coughed awkwardly. Yang Lin, I came to see my cousin. Luoshi is in bed and has already woken up. Qin Wanqing nodded and walked over to the bed. Cousin, how do you feel? Qin Luoshi smiled and nodded, saying, I'm fine. My speech is still not very clear. Luoshi just woke up and is still in the recovery stage. I understand. Qin Wanqing looked at Qin Luoshi and said, what a miracle. Yang Lin, how did your cousin recover? She has seen Yang Lin's medical skills and learned from Qin Changming that Qin Luoshi's recovery is entirely thanks to Yang Lin. It's a bit complicated to explain, but I'll write down the treatment method and send it to you when I have time. Yang Lin felt it was very necessary to write it down quickly. He didn't want to explain again and again. Okay, I'll wait for your information. I'm going to Jiangcheng Medical Research Institute right away, majoring in psychiatry. Qin Wenqing explained. Congratulations, I'll send you a copy as soon as possible. To be able to enter Jiangcheng Medical Research Institute, Qin Wenqing is not simple either. At least his IQ is not low. Yang Lin, don't embarrass me. Compared to you, I dare not. Qin Wanqing sat down and took Qin Lucy's hand. Cousin, it's good that you've woken up. I've returned from abroad and I won't leave. When you're better, we'll be like before and you'll take me flying. Qin Lucy nodded. She and Qin Wanqing had been close since childhood. Qin Yingying really isn't human, how could she do that to you? Qin Wanqing regretted what she had said as soon as she had finished speaking and immediately said, Cousin, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned her. Chapter 188 Chapter 185 Why don't you call me wife? Qin Luoshi shook her head. Qin Yingying had already been punished, and she didn't want to pursue it any further, let alone make Qin Changxing feel bad. It's fine. Cousin, have you rested well? How about I push you down? My father and uncles are all down there. Qin Wanqing quickly changed the subject and tried to make amends. Good. Qin Luoshi didn't want to lie down anymore either. She had been lying down for too long, and she just wanted to get better quickly. With Yang Lin's help, Qin Luoshi got into the wheelchair, and Qin Wanqing pushed her downstairs. Dad, my cousin is awake. Qin Luoshi gave them a big smile. That's good. Qin Shangming blinked excitedly, trying hard to control his emotions. It had been so hard. So much had happened to the Qin family in the past 2 months. Dad, what are you doing? Luoshi waking up is a good thing. Qin Xingfeng said with a smile, putting a hand on Yang Lin's shoulder. Yes, happy things. Come and sit down. Qin Changsheng greeted with a smile. Yang Lin, you are truly a wonder. Not only do you have a deep understanding of chips, but you are also very skilled in medicine. On the bus, Qin Xingfeng had listened to Qin Wanqing's popular science lecture that it was very difficult for a vegetable to wake up, but Yang Lin had done it in just 2 months. It's okay. You are like Versailles, how can the rest of us live? Qin Xingfeng's expression of heartache and grief attracted a loud laugh from everyone. Yang Lin, thank you. Qin Changming said solemnly. Uncle, you're too polite. Luo she is my wife, and this is what I should do. Yang Lin said modestly, glancing at Qin Luoshi. Qin Luoshi happened to look at Yang Lin as well, and the two of them smiled at each other. To be honest, the current scene is not what Yang Lin imagined. Qin Luoshi should not have woken up and asked loudly, Who are you? He always feels like Qin Luoshi knows him. But Qin Luoshi is not very articulate right now, so Yang Lin didn't ask. It's just a bit awkward sometimes. Okay, let's eat. The family happily ate dinner. Li family. Yushu, have you arranged everything on your hands? Dad, you already arranged it when you notified me this afternoon. Well, when we go to Jiangcheng this time, we need to pay special attention to Yang Lin. Yang Lin? Li Yushu searched his mind, but he didn't have any impression of this person. Who is he? Qin Wanru went to Jiangcheng in person to find him alone. Your grandfather suspects that he is the child the Qin family has lost for 20 years. Ha! Li Yushu's hand holding the chopsticks froze. Li Guanhai didn't rush him and ate his meal, waiting for Li Yushu to digest the news. Whatever my grandfather tells me to do. You have two things to do when you go to Jiangcheng this time. First, find a way to get the research results on the chip from the Jiangcheng Research Institute. It would be even better if you can get the 2-nanometer chip. Second, investigate Yang Lin in detail and find out the purpose of Qin Wanru. Li Guanhai put down his chopsticks and said sternly. In addition, take care of Ruasia's affairs while you're at it. His videos online have affected the Li family's reputation. Understood. Li Yushu said calmly. Dad, if Yang Lin really is Qin's child, will his return to the Qin family affect Auntie? These things are not for you to consider. Just do what your grandfather has arranged. Li Guanhai's face changed, and he said unhappily. Yang Lin's return will definitely have an impact on Jinjin. She is being suppressed by Qin Wanru and the Qin family. If Yang Lin returns, Li Jinjin's life will definitely be even more difficult. Otherwise, Li Shishing would not have asked Li Jinjin to come home for dinner tomorrow. But Li Guanhai will not say these things to the outside world and shake the hearts of the Li family. I understand. Li Yushu replied, and he already had an answer in his heart. Tomorrow, when he went to Jiangcheng, he would definitely meet Yang Lin. Rose Manor. 2 hours later, after dinner was finished, Qin Changming's family left. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoshi upstairs. Qin Luoshi could speak slowly, but not very coherently. After washing up, they sat face to face, which was very awkward for a while. Yang Lin didn't know what to say. Let's chat. Qin Luoshi broke the silence. Okay, what do you want to talk about? Yang Lin was prepared for this moment, when Qin Luoshi would finally confront him. An unknown man had suddenly become her husband. Anyone would have a problem with a beautiful girl like her being taken by a commoner. Why don't you call me wife? Qin Luoshi said with difficulty. Ah. Yang Lin's eyes widened. He had been waiting for this moment, for Qin Luoshi to say this. He then reacted, and realized that when Qin Luoshi was unconscious, he kept calling her wife, but after she woke up, he called her Luoshi. No. Yang Lin suddenly stood up. How did Qin Luoshi know that he kept calling him wife? Could it be that Qin Luoshi had been able to hear him the whole time? Yang Lin's eyes nearly popped out of his head. Could it be that Qin Luoshi also had a system? Yang Lin shook his head, and put this thought out of his mind. Could a system be obtained so easily? He slowly sat down and asked weakly. Can you hear everything I say? Yes. Qin Lucy nodded, looking at Yang Lin's constantly changing face and smiling. So beautiful. Yang Lin's heart trembled. Cough cough. I thought you would reject me when you woke up. Yang Lin explained, his heart also rejoicing at the same time. The fact that Qin Lucy could ask like this meant that she did not reject becoming his wife. Qin Lucy shook her head. She had already faced her own feelings squarely and would not avoid them. In the past, when they were at the mall, she was a person who acted decisively and never procrastinated. She treated her relationships the same way. If she was determined, then she would accept it. Qin Luoshi was very moved by what Yang Lin had done for her and her family in the past 2 months. I like you. Qin Luoshi said slowly. Yang Lin was petrified, frozen in his chair, his eyes staring unabashedly at Qin Luoshi. Then he pinched his thigh hard. It hurts. It's true. Qin Luoshi laughed when she saw Yang Lin's actions. I like you too. Yang Lin plucked up the courage to say, finally not being a coward. He didn't think this sentence would come out in the short term, and didn't expect the reversal to come so quickly. His heart was beating violently, and Yang Lin's face turned red. Qin Luoshi was a little surprised. Why did Yang Lin suddenly blush? What was he thinking? What are you thinking? Nothing, I just feel incredible, that you like me. Yang Lin said frankly, unconsciously moving closer to Qin Luoshi. You have always been very confident, believing in yourself. Yang Lin then thought of the idiot image he used to have around Qin Luoshi. Now that he thinks about it, he really wants to slap himself to death, being so dead. Who knew that Qin Luoshi could hear what he said at the time? Did I say anything stupid? Yang Lin silently began to recall. This is. Ding dong ding. A ringtone interrupted Yang Lin's thoughts. Chapter 189 Chapter 186 Yang Lu was coming to Jiangcheng. Yang Lin felt as if he had grabbed a straw to save his life, relieving the awkwardness. He quickly answered the phone. "Brother, I'll be in Jiangcheng tomorrow, don't forget to come pick me up." "I remember, you be careful by yourself." Yang Lin said guiltily. If it wasn't for Yang Lu calling him, he almost forgot. "I know, Mom told me to bring you some of the food she made, I'll give it to you tomorrow, it'll make me so happy." Yang Lu said happily. "Okay, if you can't carry it, don't take it." Yang Lin was very moved, no matter when Feng Xiaomei was thinking of him. Although he knew that he was not Feng Xiaomei's biological child. "Mom made it especially for you, I will definitely bring it to you, this is the taste of home." Yang Lu laughed happily. "Okay, see you tomorrow, you get some rest early today." "I know, brother, you get some rest early too." Yang Lin hangs up the phone and continues to sit in front of Qin Luoshi. My younger sister Yang Lu has been accepted into Jiangzhou University of Political Science and Law and will arrive in Jiangcheng tomorrow to report to school. Good. Qin Luoshi nods. Yang Lin mentioned to her that when she is completely better, she wants to meet Yang Lin's family. "Luoshi, you just woke up today, get some rest." The scene falls into an awkward moment. Good. Yang Lin helps Qin Luoshi get into bed and lie down. He stood by the bed, at a loss. Sleep in the bed? He used to sleep in the bed without a care in the world, and he thought Qin Luoshi didn't know. Besides, he hadn't crossed the line, so he felt fine. Qin Luoshi woke up and said frankly that he was afraid. "Aren't you going to sleep?" Qin Luoshi looked at the awkward Yang Lin and felt a little smile in his heart. Yang Lin blushed. "I'd better sleep on the floor." Yang Lin finished his internal struggle and prepared to get the equipment he hadn't used for a long time. Qin Luoshi burst out laughing. "Sleep in the bed, honey." Yang Lin froze in his tracks as he took a step out. What did I hear? I didn't hear it wrong. Qin Luoshi told me to sleep in the bed and called me honey. Is happiness coming too fast? Luoshi, what did you say? Honey sleeps next to me. Qin Luoshi held back his laughter and continued in a serious tone, "You don't want to?" "Yes, of course I do. Who would refuse such a wonderful thing?" He was just worried that Qin Luoshi wouldn't be able to accept it, but since she didn't have a problem with it, he definitely didn't have a problem with it either. Yang Lin turned off the lights and quickly got into bed. Good night. Good night. The next day, Yang Lin woke up and stretched his stiff body. Although Qin Luoshi had let him sleep next to her last night, he was too timid to move at all. His hands and feet were numb. It felt like he was a thief, and the situation was so familiar. Yang Lin sat up and moved his arms and legs. He had to go pick up Yang Lu today and couldn't afford to waste any time. Honey, you're awake. Did you sleep well? Qin Luoshi hadn't slept well the night before. Even though she had asked Yang Lin to sleep next to her, she was still nervous. After all, she had woken up, and there was still a sense of strangeness between them. Good. That's good. I need to get up quickly. I have to pick up Yang Lu later, and I'll do the morning rehabilitation exercises for you. Wait for me. Well. Qin Luoshi nodded. She didn't want to become a burden to Yang Lin and keep holding him back. She had to get better quickly and stand shoulder to shoulder with Yang Lin. The train station. Yang Lin arrived half an hour early. Sitting in the car. Closing his eyes to rest, to be honest, he really didn't sleep well last night. Yang Lin's sleeping posture was not very good, and he was worried about disturbing Qin Luoshi. Sigh, still too timid. Just as he was lamenting, the phone rang. Yang Don, is this a good time? I have a few things to report to you. Sure, go ahead. Yang Lin perked up. Jiangcheng Shipping has completed its acquisition of Lu's Shipping, and they now occupy 90% of the Jiangcheng shipping market. Zhongjian Petroleum has completed its acquisition of Lu's Energy, and it occupies 80% of Jiangcheng Energy. Song Kaiwei reported seriously. Good, you've worked hard. Yang Zong, these are things I should do. Anything else? President Yang, I heard that you have a conflict with Li Ruizhe. Song Kaiwei couldn't help but ask. Sort of, why? Have you seen it online? The video of Li Ruizhe eating shit. What? Yang Lin suddenly woke up. He did say to let Li Ruizha eat shit, but Li Ruizha would definitely not be stupid enough to eat shit on his own. Do you know who made it? I don't know, someone must have been stirring things up behind the scenes. After the video came out, it spread quickly. I see. Do you have the video? I didn't save it and I can't find it online anymore. What a pity. Yang Lin felt a little sorry that he didn't get to see Li Ruizha's deflated expression. Recently, he has been using the resources at his disposal to gradually acquire the Li family's industries. Yang Lin doesn't want to be passive and get beaten up, whether it's Li Guangxing or Li Ruizha. He has already made enemies with the Li family, and now he is starting to nip things in the bud. Okay, I understand. Song Kaiwei did not hesitate, but was very excited. If you have any problems, give me a call. Okay, Mr. Yang. Yang Lin hung up the phone, looked at the steering wheel, and wondered who was making Li Ruizha eat shit. Who would dare offend the Li family? And who was helping him again? Yang Lin let out a deep breath, and he thought of Qin Wanru. He rubbed his eyes, feeling very helpless in his heart. Yang Lin did not want to get involved with the Qin family in Kyoto. Ding dong dong. Yang Lin looked at the phone, it wasn't time yet. Brother, where are you? I'm here. Am I early? It's not time yet. Yes, you're early, you're not late yet. Yang Lu obviously felt a sense of loss. Brother clearly said he would pick me up. I'm here, in the parking lot, wait a minute, I'll come find you. Okay, I'll send you the location. Yang Lu's mood immediately improved, and she said excitedly. Yang Lin strode towards the bus station. He saw Yang Lu at once, wearing a floral dress. She looked so young and bright. Brother, over here. Yang Lu waved happily. Yang Lu, you've grown taller. Yang Lin said with a smile, as he took Yang Lu's suitcase. Whatever, brother, what kind of eyes do you have? I'm not a child anymore. Yang Lu held back a smile, then laughed happily. You'll always be a child in my eyes, you know? Let's go, my car is over there. I'm not little, I'm 18, I'm an adult, okay? Yang Lu said, while walking towards the parking lot with Yang Lin. Okay, you're grown up. Yang Lin echoed, as long as Yang Lu is happy. Yang Lu, I'll take you to school first, then buy some groceries, and we'll go for lunch at noon. No problem, just let me arrange it. Yang Lu happily sat in the car, looking left and right. Yang Lin looked at her fondly and drove towards the school. Chapter 190 Chapter 187 Qin Luoshi and Qin Wanru met. Rose Manor. Qin Wanru had just arrived at the door when Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan walked out together. Miss Qin, welcome, please come in. Qin Dong, you're welcome. Fubo followed Qin Wanru into the villa with a gift. Miss Qin, please sit. Qin Changsheng is obviously uncomfortable, as Qin Wanru's aura is too strong. Qin Dong, Mrs. Qin, you can sit down too, don't be formal. I came today mainly to see Luoshi. Qin Wanru directly states her purpose. Well, Luoshi is upstairs, just finishing his rehabilitation training. Good, I'll go up and take a look. Is Yang Lin here? Qin Wanru has not seen Yang Lin since she arrived, and she is a little disappointed. Yang Lin went to the bus station early in the morning to pick up his sister Yang Lu. Qin Changsheng knew that if it wasn't for Yang Lin, Qin Wanru would never have come. So that's it, Qin Wanru thought that Yang Lin was deliberately avoiding him. Qin Dong, I'll go see Luoshi first. Okay, Aunt Lu, take Miss Qin upstairs. Qin Changsheng hurriedly instructed. Room. Qin Luoshi sat on the balcony, looking at the scenery outside the window and listening to the movement below. She knew that Qin Wanru had come. It's really fantastic that Qin Wanru is actually Yang Lin's sister. No one would believe it if I told them. Luoshi. Qin Wanru sat down next to Qin Luoshi with ease. Hello, Miss Qin. You have such a charming personality. Qin Luoshi nodded slightly. I'm not quite ready to get up yet, sorry. It's fine, don't worry about it, I just want to chat with you casually. Miss Qin, you want to talk about Yang Lin with me, don't you? Qin Luoshi said softly. Qin Wanru was a little surprised. She didn't expect Qin Luoshi to be so direct, and at the same time, she took a look at Qin Luoshi. Yes, Yang Lin is my younger brother, and I want to know him. Qin Wanru also didn't beat around the bush. To be honest, I only woke up yesterday, and my understanding of him is limited to the fact that he doesn't listen to me when I talk to him in bed. Qin Luoxi recalled the bits and pieces, smiling at the corner of his mouth. Qin Wanru didn't say anything, waiting for Qin Luoxi to continue. I think he is confident, open, and also has a vulnerable side, but he has always hidden it and no one has discovered it. Sometimes he is even a bit funny, responsible, and accountable. To be honest, you should also know the circumstances under which he and I got married. He didn't look down on me, but instead dutifully helped the Qin family business. Some people say he's after the Qin family's industry, but he has quite a lot of his own. Sometimes, I also feel that he's very mysterious, as if there's a force behind him. Qin Luoxi frowned as she spoke. After she woke up, she thought about a lot of questions, but with Yang Lin, she couldn't understand. Not for money, not for power, why would he marry a vegetable for a wife? Is he stupid? Qin Wanru also agreed with Qin Luoxi's words. Indeed, I have read his information, as you said, he is not poor, but he is willing to take care of you and help your family. Miss Qin, Yang Lin is a bit repelled by your appearance. His mental state is not good. Of course, I will not influence Yang Lin's decision. No matter what he wants to do, I will support him unconditionally. Qin Luoxi said firmly. His gaze was penetrating. Luoxi, you and Yang Lin are a good match. Qin Wanru smiled and said. She came to see Qin Luoxi today, and if she wasn't satisfied, she would call off the marriage whether Yang Lin agreed or not. But Qin Luoxi's performance did not disappoint her. Qin Luoxi was a little confused. I have something else to do, so I'll go first. I'll contact Yang Lin later, and I'm sure he'll recognize me. Qin Wanru said confidently. Jiangcheng Airport. Li Yushu didn't bring anyone with him, and he walked out of the airport alone with his suitcase. Li Tong hurriedly went up to him and took the luggage from him. Li Xiao, outside the car, shall we go to the company or back to the villa first? Go to the company. Okay. Li Tong opened the car door and Li Yushu immediately got in. Have you investigated all the information? It's all been investigated. Li Tong was very puzzled. How could a man with no power or influence have so many properties out of nowhere? What? Li Yushu saw Li Tong's expression and asked seriously. Li Xiao, I'm sorry, I'm just a little puzzled as to why Yang Lin would have so many businesses. Li Yushu didn't say anything, which only meant that Yang Lin had a deep background and they simply couldn't find out anything. Where is Li Ruijia's man? He's been at the villa since yesterday. Have him come and see me. Yes. Yuxing Electronics. It's a branch Li Yushu set up in Jiangcheng that's involved in various industries, but none of them stand out. It's mainly about collecting information on various industries in Jiangcheng, especially in terms of electronic chips. Cousin. Li Ruijia called out carefully, wary of Li Yushu. Not only was he from the direct lineage, Li Yushu was also extremely capable. Although he was not as good as Qin Luoxi, he could easily beat people like them. What's going on with the video online? Video? Li Ruijia's face turned red. Don't stutter, I want to know the actual situation, remember, don't hide it. Li Yushu's eyes shone with cold light, and Li Ruijia was scared and took 2 steps back. It was Su Huan, Feng Tian's subordinate, who forced me to do it. They made a video and posted it online. Feng Tian? Yes, Feng Tian. He knows Yang Lin, so he must have let him do it. When it comes to Yang Lin, Li Ruijia's facial features distorted and his face changed drastically. He has never suffered such a great humiliation. I know, stay away from Yang Lin, I'll handle it. Good. Li Ruijia was unwilling, but he did not dare to resist. He had already arranged other backup plans and did not say anything. Let's go. Li Yushu did not even look up, but kept his head down and looked at the information in his hands. Half an hour later, Li Yushu dialed Feng Tiantian's phone number. Tian, I'm in Jiangcheng. Do you have time for lunch? Let's have lunch together. You're in Jiangcheng? I have time for lunch. Feng Tian had a smile on her face. She had met Li Yushu when she went to Kyoto to study and attended a friend's dinner. Her heart was pounding with excitement. The first time Feng Tian saw Li Yushu, her heart started racing. He was gentle and refined, a talented person, and spoke with propriety. All the beautiful words she could think of could not describe Li Yushu. Li Yushu even took the initiative to ask her out to dinner, so how could she not be happy? Okay, I'll pick you up from school later. Great. Li Yushu hung up the phone and called his secretary. prepare the car, I'm going out. Okay, Li Xiao. Feng Tian is the only way for him to get close to Dean Feng, so he must win her over. Of course, Li Yushu was convinced that in his meticulous calculations, Feng Tian would not escape his grasp. The next step was to find a way to make Feng Tian willingly do his bidding. Chapter 191 Chapter 188 Jiangzhou University of Political Science and Law. Jiangzhou University of Political Science and Law. Yang Lin wiped the sweat from his head. It was the end of August, and the sun was still strong. Brother, let me carry it. Yang Lu was about to take what Yang Lin was holding. It's fine, I have a lot of strength, but it's mainly because it's so hot. Yang Lin said with a smile. Today, there are a lot of students reporting to school, basically accompanied by their parents. Children are really happy now. Yang Lu, you must be hungry, let's take the things back to your dormitory first, then we can go out to eat. It's fine, brother, I'm not hungry. Yang Lu looked curiously at everything on the campus, it was fresh and youthful. Yang Lin looked at Yang Lu's expression and laughed. When he first went to college, he looked exactly like Yang Lu does now. Put away your things and say hello to your roommate. Yang Lin followed Yang Lu out of the campus. Yang Lu, if you have any problems at school in the future, call me, I've transferred money to your card, let me know if it's not enough. Yang Lin kept on giving instructions, like treating a kindergarten child. Brother, I'm an adult, not a child, I know. Yang Lu gave Yang Lin a blank look, then laughed. Yang Lin also laughed, as if he was worried for nothing. Okay, just be careful. Yang Gu, what are you doing here? Yu Bin shouted happily and ran over. You brat, you're not racing here, are you? Yang Lin had a good impression of Yu Bin and teased him. How could I? I'm a good young man, and who is this beautiful woman next to you? Yu Bin's eyes sparkled. Stop, this is my sister Yan Lu, put away your thoughts. Yang Lin stood in front of Yang Lu. Yang Gu, what do you take me for? Your sister is my sister. What are you doing at school? My cousin reported for duty today, I dropped her off. I've just finished and I'm leaving. Yang Gu, what are you doing? We're going to eat. Join us, I haven't eaten either, my treat. Yu Bin admired Yang Lin very much and would never waste an opportunity. Okay. They walked together towards the front door. Li Yushu sat in the car, waiting for Feng Tian. At that moment, he saw Yang Lin and a man and a woman walking out, chatting and laughing. Li Yushu immediately picked up his phone and took a photo. Then he sent the photo to Li Tong and said, investigate the two people around Yang Lin. Yang Lu, you also majored in finance, as did my cousin. You still went to school together, even if she won't listen. What's your cousin's name? Yang Lu was infected by Yu Bin's enthusiasm and became less reserved. Yu Qingyan. Okay, I'll ask around then. Yang Lin stood to the side, touched his nose, and felt like he couldn't contribute to the conversation. He was shocked. Old what old? I'm just the right age. Yang Lu, if you want to eat something, don't be polite, I'll treat you. Okay. Other side. Feng Tian, who had been busy all morning, received a call from Li Yushu and quickly ran to put on makeup, sprinting to the school gate. Tian. Li Yushu stood next to the car, smiling at her. Li Xiao, you've been waiting a long time, haven't you? It's the beginning of the semester, and there's a lot going on at school. I just got here, and it's hot. Get in the car. Okay. Li Yushu opened the car door, and Feng Tian got in happily, beaming from ear to ear. Drive. Tian, I just got to Jiangcheng, and I picked a spot. If you don't feel comfortable, just let me know, okay? Okay. Feng Tian was overjoyed. Li Yushu was such a gentleman. Moyun Private Kitchen. Hello, I have a reservation under the name Li. Mr. Li, this way please. Feng Tian followed Li Yushu inside. The environment here is elegant and chic, and the interior is very warmly decorated, with small bridges and flowing water, surrounded by mist, just like a fairyland. Tian, have a seat. Great. Li Yushu thoughtfully pulled the chair out for Feng Tian, and then sat back across from her. Tian, I don't know what your tastes are, so if you're not comfortable later, let me know. I'm not picky, I'll eat anything, you decide. Feng Tian is like a girl in love, shy and understanding. Li Xiao, are you in Jiangcheng on business this time? I've opened a branch in Jiangcheng, and I'm going to be here for a long time this time. That's great, I'm familiar with Jiangcheng. If you have time, I'll show you around. Okay, we're kind of familiar now, so don't call me Li Xiao, it seems formal, just call me Yushu. Li Yushu said gently, with a smile on his face. Good. Feng Tian's heart blossomed, and their relationship had taken a step forward. While they were talking, the food arrived. Tian, eat. Li Yushu thoughtfully helped Feng Tian ladle some soup, and picked out the fish bones, placing them in front of her. Feng Tian looked at Li Yushu like a flower addict, her eyes filled with love. How can there be such a gentle person? Yushu, what company do you run in Jiangcheng? Feng Tian suddenly asked, wanting to get to know Li Yushu. Yuxing Electronics, the company covers a wide range of products, mainly electronic products. Li Yushu said, intentionally or unintentionally. Electronic products are updated quickly, and so are chips. Chips? My dad researches this. Feng Tian said excitedly. Your dad is an engineer? Li Yushu asked, pretending to be surprised. Sort of. My dad is the dean of the research institute. I'll take you to meet him when I have time. You two can definitely have a good chat. Feng Tian finally found an area related to Li Yushu. She was relieved. Okay, I'm new here, I'll have a chance to visit your dad. Tian, eat quickly before it gets cold. Li Yushu had achieved his goal for the day, so there was no need to rush for instant success. Okay. College student restaurant. Yang Gu, isn't this place a bit low class? Yu Bin's forehead creased as he looked at the name of the restaurant. What's wrong, Master Yu? It's not good enough for you. Yang Lin teased. No, I'm fine with it, good or bad, it's just that Yang Lu. Yu Bin glanced at Yang Lu. I'm fine, anywhere is fine, where I come from, I also go to restaurants to eat, it's the same. Yang Lu smiled, it doesn't matter where you eat, it's who you eat with that matters. As long as I'm happy. That's fine. Yu Bin was attracted by Yang Lu's smile. Let's go, let's eat, order whatever you want, don't be shy. Great. Yang Lin watched Yu Bin's behavior and was going to enlighten him later. His eyes narrowed into a line. Yu Bin looked at Yang Lin's eyes and felt very dangerous. His body involuntarily shivered. Yang Lu, go check the drinks. Okay. Yang Lu was sent away, and Yang Lin said sternly, my sister is still young, so don't add your messy thoughts to her. Brother Yang, I didn't want to do anything, I just treat her as my sister. That's fine, remember what you said. Yang Lin's tone then relaxed. Yu Bin sighed in his heart, Run Dao Er Zhong Yuan. Chapter 192 Chapter 189 Yang Lin is in trouble again. Li family. Li Xinjin got off the Rolls Royce, with a curvy figure and a pretty face, you wouldn't be able to tell that she was almost 50. Unfortunately, she has no children, which is considered to be the regret of her life. Xinjin is here, Dad is waiting for you in the living room. Big brother, what did Dad want to see me about? Li Xinjin's face was not very good. She had a fight with Qin Matao in the morning and didn't want to come over. However, the old man rarely called her back, so she had to come over. How long has it been since you last came back? Did you not sleep well yesterday? Li Guanhai looked at Li Xinjin's bad complexion and swollen eyes. Well, I didn't sleep well. Li Xinjin casually replied. In the hall, Li Shixing was sitting in the main seat, drinking tea and holding a rosary in his hand. Dad, how's your health? It's okay, I haven't been back for a long time. Li Shixing glanced at Li Xinjin, expressionless. At first, he had helped him get into the Qin family with great difficulty, but he never imagined that she would be unable to hold her head up high because of a girl. What a useless person. Dad, I am fine, as long as I'm back, let's eat. Li Shixing got up and walked towards the dining room. Li Xinjin had been afraid of Li Shixing since she was a child, and even now, she was still a little apprehensive. How are things with Mo Tai? Li Shixing suddenly blurted out a question. Fine. Li Xinjin paused with the chopsticks in her hand and continued eating. You're not young anymore, stop messing around and settle down. Qin Wanru went to Jiangcheng to find Yang Lin, did you know? Li Xinjin shook her head, she simply doesn't dare to provoke Qin Wanru now, she's scared of being messed with. I don't know. Li Shixing was furious, and slammed the chopsticks down on the table. Li Guanhai and Li Xinjin were stunned, looking at Li Shixing. I'm about to be kicked out myself, and I'm still acting like a dead person. Yang Lin is Qin Moda's child. What? Li Jinjin's chopsticks fell from her hands. Her eyes were wide open, unable to believe it. Is that the child I abandoned? Yes. There was a moment of silence in the restaurant, and no one spoke. Since it wasn't done properly in the first place, now we'll figure it out. As for Moda, you just stay calm for now. Li Shishing spoke up. Good. This meal has been a complete letdown. Has Yushu arrived in Jiancheng yet? Yes, he's already started taking action. Good, let's eat. Li Shishing didn't say another word. Brother, you don't need to see me in, I can go in by myself, you go ahead. Yang Lu tilted her head slightly and said to Yang Lin with a smile. Okay, I won't go in, if there's anything, you must call me. Don't worry, I'll be troubling you a lot, hee hee hee. Yang Lin nodded and smiled to Yubin next to him, saying, Yubin, let's go together. Ah, okay. Yubin helplessly smiled. He was going to go in with Yang Lu, but Yang Lin was still guarding against him. Next to them, Li Yushu gentlemanly opened the door for Feng Tian Tian. Tian Tian, I won't go into school, I still have things to do at the company. Okay, Yushu, I'll go back tonight and talk to my dad, I'll introduce you guys to meet if I have time. Feng Tian Tian had a little plan in mind, and she said gently, okay. I'll watch you go in. Feng Tian Tian walked into the school, looking back every few steps. Yang Lin patted Yubin on the shoulder, and he looked up, right into the eyes of Li Yushu. He didn't care, glanced at him, and pulled Yubin away. Li Yushu got into the car with a blank expression on his face. Yang Lin sat in the car, knowing that Qin Wanru was going to the Qin's house today, and he was very annoyed. He couldn't avoid this matter. Sooner or later, he would have to face it. Hey, forget it. Yang Lin then realized that he did not have Qin Wanru's phone number. So, he drove to the Mayside Hotel. Qin Wanru had been in her room dealing with things since she returned. Miss, Li Yushu came to Jiangcheng and is at Yusheng Electronics. Have you found out why he came to Jiangcheng? Qin Wanru frowned. Li Yushu is quite resourceful. Miss, the fact that you met with Yang Lin alone has already spread. Uncle Fu reminded her. So that's it. The old master of the Li family can't sit still anymore. That's good. Qin Wanru leaned back in her chair leisurely. Miss, I'm afraid the identity of the young master can't be hidden. If it can't be hidden, then it can't be hidden. I've stuck to it for so many years, and the path is already paved. Yang Lin is due to take the stage. Qin Wanru is also tired. Fu, arrange 2 good men to protect Yang Lin. Qin Wanru is worried that the Li family will jump the gun in desperation. Understood, I'll make the arrangements immediately. Has the Li family made any other moves? After Li Guangxing's death, they haven't made any moves, as if nothing had happened. Uncle Fu is at a loss too. Everything will come to light in the end. There's no rush. The most important thing right now is to ensure Yang Lin's safety. We'll talk about the rest later. Good. Qin Wanru looked at Uncle Fu, who was about to speak, and asked, Is there anything else? Miss, just now, Mrs. Li called me and asked about the young master. She's scared. Don't worry about her. Qin Wanru said imperiously. Yang Lin looked in the rearview mirror. Damn, I'm being followed again. Yang Lin smiled helplessly. Trouble follows me everywhere. He kept driving and parked in front of the hotel. Yang Lin walked down the alley next to the hotel. It was noon and there weren't many people around. He stood in the alley, took out his phone, and flipped through his friend's circle, waiting for the person behind him. Are you waiting for me? Wen Hua asked in broken Chinese. You're not Chinese? Yang Lin asked in surprise. He didn't seem to have offended a foreigner. I'm a big Korean. Wen Hua cautiously looked around and didn't see anyone, so he let out a sigh of relief. Since you're here, you might as well stay. Yang Lin looked at him with contempt. Big Korean, what a joke, what's so great about you? This is interesting. I heard you know Chinese Kung Fu, let me see. You're nothing, numbnuts. Yang Lin was very unhappy. Foreigners were all coming to bother him. Shit. You want to die. Wen Hua may not have been able to do anything at noon, but he had heard the word numb before, and it was an expletive. He kicked Yang Lin directly in the groin. Yang Lin didn't know the background of Wen Hua and didn't dare to take it head on, so he took a few steps back to avoid it. Not bad, that's more like it. Wen Hua touched his lips. He raised his hand and slapped him. Pop! What's going on? Wen Hua froze. Yang Lin grabbed his hand and slapped him with the other hand. You want to die? Wen Hua's eyes turned red. He had never been so insulted before. But no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't pull his hand out. He kicked directly at the middle of Yang Lin's legs. Yang Lin had long been expecting this move, and he raised his butt to avoid it. Crack! The sound of a bone breaking. No! Wen Hua jumped up on one leg. At this level, you still dare to come, you really want to die, the game is over. Yang Lin said calmly, still holding Wen Hua's hand. Game over. With a hard squeeze, Wen Hua screamed. Ah! Chapter 193 Chapter 190 Yang Lin is injured. Yang Lin let go of Wen Hua's hand and asked coldly, Who told you to come? Wen Hua's body shrank back in pain, and he said in his mouth, You will die a miserable death. Oh? It's like this, and you're still mouthing off, interesting. Yang Lin had no intention of asking any more questions. Someone like him entering the country was definitely not a good thing. Don't even think about running. Yang Lin suddenly warned. He took out his phone and dialed Zhao Ling's number. Zhao Ling, a foreigner, came to kill me, but I overpowered him. Can you come over? What? Are you hurt? Where are you? I'll be right over. Zhao Ling was outside on business and asked nervously. Foreign killer. Is there no one in the country? I'm fine, don't worry, I'm in the alley next to the Mayside Hotel. Okay, I'm working nearby, I can be there in 10 minutes, protect yourself. Okay. Yang Lin felt a little funny, did he look like someone who couldn't defend himself? Wen Hua felt bad, he tried to move his hands and feet, but it still hurt a lot, and he secretly reached into his pocket with his right hand. Don't waste your energy, you're no match for me, tell me, who sent you? Yang Lin stared at Wen Hua intently. Wen Hua rolled his eyes and said viciously, I'm not sure either. The people above assigned me the task. As for who paid to have you killed, don't you have a clue? Yang Lin thought about recent events, the Li family? Wen Hua took advantage of Yang Lin's moment of thought and suddenly pulled something out of his pocket and threw it at Yang Lin. Die. Yang Lin covered his eyes, feeling only a burning sensation. Bang. Wen Hua gave Yang Lin a hard kick. Yang Lin bent over, covering his stomach. I was careless. Wen Hua took out a knife and limped towards Yang Lin. You're very good, but you'll die at my feet just the same. Yang Lin felt very dangerous. He struggled to stand up and tried hard to see clearly. But. Stop. Uncle Fu arrived with 2 people. Wen Hua saw this and grabbed Yang Lin, putting the knife at his neck. Who are you? Let the young master go. Uncle Fu was furious. This time, Yang Lin was injured, and he was to blame for not protecting him. Let me go, or I'll kill him. Wen Hua looked at the growing crowd, her heart sinking. She couldn't wait any longer. At that moment, Zhao Ling and her colleague arrived. Calm down, I'm a police officer. Let's talk about this. Zhao Ling panted, trying to calm Wen Hua down. Uncle Fu wanted to say something, but held back. He looked at the 2 people beside him and whispered, Find an opportunity, and the master will be fine. At the same time, he made a gesture. The 2 men nodded at the sight. Get me a car and go to a safe location, and I will let him go. Remember, 5 minutes, if I don't see the car, he dies. Wen Hua said calmly. He absolutely cannot be caught. As long as he enters the police station, no matter what the result, the organization behind him will not let him go. If he can escape, that's even better. If he can't, he can confess here and his family can live. Okay, calm down. I'll make the arrangements right away. Zhao Ling didn't dare take any chances and hurriedly gave instructions to her colleagues. Yang Lin had come to after a while, but his eyes still hurt. He looked at the figure in front of him in a daze. You won't get away. Shut up. Even if you don't get away, I'll still drag you down with me. Yang Lin didn't argue anymore. Is the car not ready yet? Wen Hua is beginning to lose patience. Right away. Zhao Ling stares at Wen Hua, looking for an opportunity. The car is here. Get out of the way. Wenhua takes Yang Lin from the side and moves step by step. Fu Bo and the others are staring intently, looking for an opportunity. Don't even think about moving. Before you do, I guarantee you that Yang Lin will die before me. Wenhua said this while moving his feet, hiding his head behind Yang Lin the whole time. Yang Lin lowered his head deliberately or not, he could not be taken away like this. Feeling the knife at his neck, he was calculating in his heart how to avoid it. Zhao Ling secretly drew his gun and prepared to find the right moment. At this time, Yang Lin stepped on a stone and tripped, leaning his body against Wenhua. Wenhua's head appeared. He saw a bloody hole appear in his hand, and the knife fell with a clang. Ah! Fubon's people took the opportunity to instantly knock Wenhua down. How is this possible? Young master, are you okay? Fubon quickly ran over to help Yang Lin. My eyes hurt. I'll take you to the hospital right away. Wait, how is the person? At this time, Zhao Ling's colleague had already controlled Wenhua and walked over. Don't worry about the person, I'll stay at the police station for a while, you go treat your eyes first, after you're healed, you'll need to go to the police station to make a statement. Zhao Ling glanced at Uncle Fook. This guy is really something. She was ready to shoot, but she was just too late. Okay, be careful with this guy. He's an overseas agent with an organization behind him. Yang Lin reminded her, Wenhua is not as good as he is at martial arts, but he's full of tricks. Who knows what other tricks he has up his sleeve? I know, don't worry. Zhao Ling looked at Yang Lin's eyes with some concern, and left with her colleague to take Wenhua away. It's not a trivial matter when an overseas agent kills someone in the country. It needs to be handled with caution. Uncle Fu helped Yang Lin walk out of the alley. He had been careless and had hurt himself, so he needed to reflect on his actions. Xieji Hospital. Doctor, how are my eyes? Don't worry, you'll be fine. The medicine has already been applied, and you'll recover after a few days of rest. I've listed all the things you need to pay attention to. The doctor handed the paper to Uncle Fu, but he couldn't afford to be careless when he looked at the people standing behind Yang Lin. Yang Lin's identity was definitely not simple, he was either rich or noble. Thank you, doctor. Yang Lin then stood up, and Fu Bo came up to him of his own accord, supporting him. I've just finished treatment, and my eyes are still covered in gauze. The burning sensation has gone, but I still feel some pain. Thank you. Yang Lin said softly to Fu Bo. Young master, you're killing me. Your injury this time is my responsibility. I didn't protect you. Fu Bo said with a guilty conscience. It's not your problem. I've offended too many people. Yang Lin calmly explained that it was hard to prevent, and that one had to improve one's own strength. I have already informed Miss, she will be here soon. While the doctor was treating Yang Lin, Fu Bo called Qin Wanru to apologize. We'll go to the hotel, there's no need for her to come. Yang Lin didn't want to make a big deal out of it, his eyes would heal in a few days, it wasn't a big deal. He still wanted to keep a low profile. Okay, I'll tell Miss, you take it easy. Fu Bo immediately called Qin Wanru to explain the situation. Qin Wanru had already gotten into the car, received a call from Fu Bo, returned to the hotel, and waited for Yang Lin to arrive. Dare to touch my brother, you really want to die. Qin Wanru was full of anger, and if a tiger doesn't show its strength, she'll treat her like a sick cat. No matter who did this, they will need to pay the price. It will serve as a warning to others. Chapter 194 Chapter 191 Tell me about Mom. Half an hour. Mester Hotel. Fu Bo helped Yang Lin into the room. Yang Lin, how are you? Qin Wanru looked into Yang Lin's eyes and still felt nervous. There must be nothing wrong with your eyes. It's fine, it'll be fine in a few days. Yang Lin was very calm, sitting on the sofa. Qin Wanru also felt relieved after listening. Fu Bo, go and find out the details of the killer. It's already been arranged. Good. Young lady, young master, you two chat first, I'll go downstairs first. Uncle Fu knew that they had something to talk about and left of his own accord. Qin Wanru didn't know what to say for a while. She turned around and poured a cup of boiled water and placed it in front of Yang Lin. Let's talk. Yang Lin said. Good. Qin Wanru regained her composure, believing that their relationship could not be severed. Why did the Qins abandon me? The Qins did not abandon you. Qin Wanru said firmly. She gathered her emotions, took a deep breath and continued, "You were 2 years old when Li Jinjin secretly took you out and never came back. Mom never gave up on you and searched everywhere, but couldn't find you. After you were lost, your parents divorced and Li Jinjin moved into the house. I witnessed everything that happened in the Qin family at the time. I didn't choose to leave with Mom, but stayed in the Qin family. Yang Lin, for 20 years, we haven't given up on finding you." Qin Wanru recounted everything in one breath. She was still very angry. She would never let Li Jinjin or the Li family off the hook. Why did Li Jinjin marry into the Qin family after she lost me? Humph. Because our father was an asshole. Li Jinjin was the Li family's only daughter, and she had the Li family's backing. At the time, there was no evidence to show that Li Jinjin had harmed you, but anyone with a discerning eye could see it. However, Li Jinjin hasn't had an easy time in the Qin family over the years. Qin Wanru crossed her arms and placed them on her chest, then stood up. Yang Lin had probably understood the cause and effect of the matter. "I have no intention of returning to the Qin family, I am very satisfied with my current life." Qin Wanru froze. Then she laughed. This is his brother. Everyone in the world is scrambling to have even the slightest connection to the Qin family. But Yang Lin, the real son of the Qin family, is unwilling to return to the Qin family. "My dear brother, do you know how old I am? I haven't had time to fall in love. When you were lost, I was only 8 years old, and now I'm 30, a typical older spinster. You can't feel sorry for your sister." Qin Wanru began to sell her misery. "The Qin family can turn without you, and you can live the life you want." Yang Lin still rejected the Qin family. After listening to Qin Wanru's explanation, the Qin family had nothing worth staying for. "Live the life you want." Qin Wanru muttered to herself. "Yang Lin, I wanted to, but Li Jinjin has not yet left the Qin family, and the Li family has not yet fallen, so I can't let go. If it weren't for them, we wouldn't have been separated and would have had a happy family. This is what has supported Qin Wanru until now. You're being too stubborn." Yang Lin didn't know what to say. He hadn't experienced what Qin Wanru had experienced, so he couldn't feel what she felt. Although he was abandoned as a child, he has been very happy since he can remember. "I'm happier than her." Yang Lin thought to himself, looking up. "Yes, this is my obsession, and because I am a Qin family member, I must protect this business for you." Qin Wanru put down her hands and sat down. "Yang Lin, you don't need to answer me now, I will help you pave the way in the Qin family, get rid of Li Jinjin, and give you a prosperous and peaceful Qin family." Qin Wanru promised. To be honest, if she were to completely withdraw now, she would not feel at ease either. "Yang Lin can't beat the Li family. You don't have to do this." Yang Lin felt the pressure from Qin Wanru. "Yang Lin, whether you admit it or not, you are a child of the Qin family, and many people in high society should already know this. You also have a responsibility. You have also experienced a lot in these past 2 months, and you should understand the importance of power, just as you want to keep Qin Changming's position. You can't do it, but the Qin family can. Yang Lin, you must face the fact that you are in society. You have entered another level, where you either trample on others or others trample on you. You should understand what to choose. Everyone has their own line of defense. If someone needs protecting, do you want to watch the people around you get hurt and be unable to do anything about it, except to cry to the heavens?" Qin Wanru spoke a lot in one breath. "If you have always been mediocre, you don't have to consider any of this, but are you mediocre? Yang Lin, I believe you understand what I'm saying, and even if you don't want to, you have to accept it. If you don't cause trouble for others, others will cause trouble for you, just like today. Besides, your presence has seriously threatened the Li family. Do you think they will let you go?" Qin Wanru didn't mean to pressure Yang Lin, but his careless attitude made it easy for people to exploit loopholes. Yang Lin was silent. Qin Wanru was right. 2 months ago, he didn't have any trouble at all. His studies and work were his whole world. Now, he may face trouble just by going out. If he wants to protect his parents in Qin Luoshi, he must make himself strong. Although there is a system, so far, it has not provided supreme political power. Business is not stable either. Yang Lin swallowed, feeling very helpless. Qin Wanru let out a sigh of relief. Yang Lin had too many concerns. He compromised. "Brother, let's work together. Can you let me retire as soon as possible and find someone to marry?" Qin Wanru asked half jokingly. You can joke too, Yang Lin said impatiently. He thought that a lady like Qin Wanru must be very serious and never smile. Brother, I'm human too, I just have too much to do. Qin Wanru smiled helplessly. For more than 10 years, she has been trying so hard to maintain her image. Yang Lin suddenly understood the hardships of Qin Wanru. He has actually lived a very reckless, happy and fulfilling life for so many years. You can relax too. Yang Lin's hostility towards Qin Wanru slowly faded. I wanted to, but not now. After I've finished what I need to do, I'll hand it over to you, and I'll be able to completely relax and live the life I want. Qin Wanru also looked forward to it, but she didn't know if she would be able to adapt. I'm going back to Kyoto tomorrow, and I'll tell Grandpa about this. Find some time, and you come back here with Luoshi. Qin Wanru regained her usual expression. Let's talk about it later. Luoshi just woke up, and she needs to recover. My eyes also need some rest. Yang Lin still did not want to get involved with the Qin family. Qin Wanru shook her head and did not say anything. Tell me about Mom. Chapter 195, Chapter 192 side by side. Yang Lin did not want to know about his scumbag father. Just thinking about it, it was like a novel had come to life. But when it came to his mother, Yang Lin could not help himself. Was she really looking for him? Qin Wanru looked at Yang Lin's embarrassed expression and read his mind. When you disappeared, I stayed in Beijing and kept sending people to look for you. That's when her health started to fail. A year later, my uncle took her abroad, but she never gave up hope of finding you. She had people all over the country looking for you. Even now, whenever I call her, she asks about you. Qin Wanru still remembers Yin Yan's expression at the time, and she will never forget it. She has always hated Qin Moda and can never forgive him. How is her health? Yang Lin hesitated for a moment, but then asked. Uncle is very good to Mom, and Mom's health is fine. Qin Wanru smiled. Although they didn't see each other often, they spoke on the phone frequently and their relationship was very good. What's her name? Yin Yan. Qin Wanru despised Qin Moda in her heart. He thought Li Jinjin was a rich girl, but he didn't know that the person closest to him was the biggest boss. Over the years, she had received a lot of help from Yin Yan and the Qin family, otherwise how could she have dealt with the Li family at such a young age? Even now, Qin Moda was still in the dark. Yin Yan. Yang Lin silently mumbled. Yang Lin, when you have time, let's go abroad together to see Mom, okay? Qin Wanru knew that Yin Yan had always thought about Yang Lin and kept his childhood photos, taking them out to look at them from time to time. Let's talk about it later. Yang Lin wasn't ready yet. Although he knew from Qin Wanru's mouth that Yin Yan loved him very much and had not given up on him, after more than 20 years, Yang Lin still didn't know how to face Yin Yan. Okay, you rest first. There's a lot to talk about, so I'll tell you about it slowly. Qin Wanru didn't press the issue. She could still stand in front of Yang Lin. Don't worry about Qin Changming. I'll take care of it. The Li family already knows about your existence, and they will definitely target you, so be careful. I've arranged someone to be by your side, but I can't guarantee 100% safety. Don't go anywhere until your eyes are better. Qin Wanru gave her instructions, speaking seriously. Safety is not a trivial matter. Okay, I know, thank you. Whether it was about Qin Changming's business or his personal safety, he had to thank Qin Wanru for it. Research Institute. Guan Liang just took his lunch break when Wang Wenla's phone call came in. Guan, I just returned to the country, let's meet in the afternoon. Okay, Manager Wang, you're finally back, my dad is getting more and more uncomfortable, I was just about to call you. Guan Liang said as per Gu Jin's request. I'll call you as soon as I get back. See you at the usual place later. Okay. Guan Liang immediately found Gu Jin and told him about Wang Wenla's situation. Go on time, make decisions based on the actual situation, and try to stall as long as possible. Okay. Don't worry, we'll be nearby and ready to help you in any situation. Thanks. Guan Liang still couldn't help but feel nervous, his fingers constantly rubbing against the phone. Rose Manor. Fu Bo saw Yan Lin off to the front door of the villa. He suddenly saw Auntie Lan and froze. He saw Auntie Lan say in shock, "Young master, what happened to your eyes?" Fu Bao also reacted, gathering his emotions and saying, "Young master suffered some injuries, but he'll be fine after a few days of rest." Oh. Auntie Lan said in a daze. Auntie Lan, I'm fine, help me in. Okay. Auntie Lan helped Yang Lin walk into the villa and looked back at Fu Bao. Yang Lin, what's wrong with you? Xin Luoshi was practicing walking and looked at Auntie Lan in surprise as she helped Yang Lin walk in. I'm fine, Auntie Lan. Just help me sit down and go back to work. Okay. Yang Lin sat in a chair and Xin Luoshi slowly moved next to him. After Auntie Lan left, Xin Luoshi hurriedly asked, Yang Lin, what happened? I was ambushed and the person is already at the police station. Yang Lin didn't explain too much, not wanting to worry Xin Luoshi. Don't worry, I've already gone to the hospital for a checkup, I'm fine. Who would want to harm you? Xin Luoshi asked with a face full of disapproval. I don't know who it was, I'll wait for the results from the police station. Who have you offended recently? Yang Lin shook his head, the Li family is not the same as the Jiangcheng Qins, they can be offended. Luoshi, don't worry, I won't go out for the next couple of days, I'll wait for news from the police station. You can't even see, why would you want to go out? To look at pretty girls? Xin Luoshi said in a bad mood, with many doubts in her heart. Honestly, I never wanted to look at beautiful women when my eyes were fine. Yang Lin raised his hand and swore to the heavens. Fortunately, there was no thunder in the sky, or someone would be struck. Xin Luoshi tried hard to ease the atmosphere. Luoshi, how can you say such things with a 37-degree mouth? Yang Lin looks at him with pity. Seeing you like this really is fine, and it's good that you'll be at home with me these few days to help me recover. We really are a match made in heaven. Xin Luoshi can't help but look at the two of them, sharing the same fate. Although Yang Lin knows that Xin Luoshi is teasing him, he still says happily, you said we're a match, that's great. Xin Luoshi is amused by him. Yang Lin, when I get better, can I walk side by side with you? Xin Luoshi thought a lot while recovering. She is not the Xin Luoshi lying in bed, and Yang Lin does not need to protect her all the time. Xin Luoshi wants to stand shoulder to shoulder with Yang Lin and face the difficulties together. Instead of always being behind Yang Lin, with Yang Lin sheltering her from the wind and rain. This is not the love Xin Luoshi wants. An even match, facing difficulties together, is the kind of married life Xin Luoshi yearns for. Yang Lin is lost in thought. He understands what Xin Luoshi means. To be honest, he hopes that Xin Luoshi will be happy and live a carefree life behind him. Yang Lin doesn't know what kind of situation he will face next. Today it's a killer from abroad. What will it be tomorrow? There's no way to predict it. Yang Lin, we're husband and wife. What is a husband and wife? Sharing the sweet and the bitter together, not a burden. Xin Luoshi continued to explain. Although they didn't really communicate anything, Xin Luoshi could feel that Yang Lin actually had traditional values, which is to say, he was a male chauvinist. Yang Lin, before you appeared, I was also a powerful woman in the marketplace. I don't think I'm worse than you, what do you think? Xin Luoshi must make things clear today. She doesn't want to have any disagreements with Yang Lin over this issue. Yang Lin then realized that Xin Luoshi was not a vegetable lying in bed, but a Xin Luoshi who had awakened. She didn't need his protection. Okay, let's walk side by side. Chapter 196 Chapter 193 Qin Wanru set a trap. Xin Luoshi smiled happily, and she tightly held Yang Lin's left hand with her right hand. Nothing was firm. Yang Lin also held Xin Luoshi's hand firmly. All worries were left behind. At this moment, he felt very happy. Yang Lin never thought that he would accidentally gain a beautiful love. They are just like the president when Li's love after marriage, they must be very happy. My dear, for the next 2 days, you be my eyes. Yang Lin completely relaxed and returned to his previous state. Good, my dear. Xin Luoshi beamed. Coffee shop. Guan Liang walked into the coffee shop, looked left and right, and found Wang Wenla sitting in a corner. He quickened his pace and walked in. President Wang, I'm late, the research institute doesn't allow leave. It's fine. I just got here too, and it's just about break time. Sit, I ordered you a cup of coffee. Thank you, Mr. Wang. Guan Liang was very nervous, almost scared. Foreman Guan, did you convince your father? Yes, we 3 siblings worked together and finally convinced my father. That's good. Wang Wenla stirred the coffee in the cup with a spoon and didn't say anything else. Mr. Wang, what do you need me to do to help my father? Guan Liang's performance seemed to require a lot of courage. Foreman Guan, our company is involved in the chip sector, but we have recently hit a bottleneck. If there is no way to break through, we will face closure. Wang Wanle said with a frown. This puts Guan Liang in a difficult position. Foreman Guan, I don't want the courtship information from the research institute, I don't want to make things difficult for you. There shouldn't be a problem with the information in other areas. Wang Wanle took a sip of coffee and stared at the foreman. Foreman, your father's illness cannot be delayed any longer. Wang Wanle continued to provoke. Guan Liang's face was solemn, and he kept holding his school bag tightly in his hands. Can I think about it for one night? Guan Liang, I'll only wait one night. If it doesn't work, you don't need to come to me again. Wang Wanle said sternly. Ruan Chengfeng had given him a death order. Guan Liang must be taken no matter what. I know. Guan Liang lowered his head. Wang Wanle didn't say anything else and got up to leave. If Guan Liang doesn't agree, he will take extraordinary measures. Guan Liang looked at Wang Wanle's back, and his expression returned to normal. Gu, yes, they can't wait. Song Yun listened to what they were talking about. Yes, the net is closing in. Have you found out about the situation at the villa? Gu Jinjin asked seriously, pinching his chin with one hand. Yes, we found out. After comparing photos, his name is Tong Hu, and he's with a foreign spy organization. Spy organization? That's outrageous. Keep a close eye on him. Once you find any signs that he's trying to escape, arrest him immediately. Good. Police station. What's the deal? Did he confess? Zhao Ling hurriedly asked. No, he's being very stubborn. He's had professional training. Zhao Ling, have the results of the comparison come out yet? They're here. He belongs to a foreign devil-worshipping murder organization. It's full of extremely vicious people. They'll do anything you ask them to, as long as you pay them. Zhao Ling said angrily. If someone like this enters the country and goes undetected, it could easily lead to a major situation. Team leader, do we need to report to the higher-ups? I've already applied. Zhao Ling, are you familiar with the victim Yang Lin? Not really, we've met twice. Why? Zhao Ling asked in puzzlement. Wen Hua was seriously injured, so it's unlikely that he could have taken Yang Lin hostage without using special methods, which means that Yang Lin is very capable. Yang Lin's kung fu is indeed very powerful, I've seen it, but he hasn't done anything illegal. I don't mean anything by it. You and Xiao Wei go to Yang Lin's house tomorrow and take his statement. Find out who would want to kill him. Okay. Zhao Ling had also thought about this. An assassin from abroad would not enter the country for no reason. Who in Jiangcheng would want Yang Lin dead? 9 p.m. Government compound. Dad, help me. Li Bin's voice trembled as he begged for help. What did you do? Li Honggang frowned and said sternly. He was about to be transferred to Jiangcheng for work, and the appointment would be announced in 3 days. At this time, Li Bin had an accident, and Li Honggang immediately became alert. Dad, someone died. I just gave him a lesson, not a heavy hand, but the person is not breathing. What? Li Honggang stood up in shock. Who else is at the scene? This matter must be suppressed, otherwise his political career will be over. Wu Gang and Song Xiaotian, Minghua, and then 2 people from the club. Li Bin's voice got lower and lower, and in the end, even he couldn't hear himself. You bastard, I've warned you many times not to fool around. Li Honggang was furious, but he knew that he had to deal with it as soon as possible, otherwise it would be a mess in the end. Who is the deceased? Otherwise, it's just a troublemaker. Li Bin also sensed that something was wrong. Why would a troublemaker appear for no reason? Dad, could someone be targeting me on purpose? Trying to come over, what were you doing just now? Li Honggang snapped. Dad, I asked Secretary Wu to handle it, so you leave now. Dad, I can't walk. Li Bin said shakily. Why? Li Honggang smoked, trying to remain calm. Qin Xian was right next to him. Why was he there? Li Honggang felt his blood pressure rise instantly. Qin Xian was Qin Wanru's right-hand man. I'm at the Qin family club. Li Bin's face paled, his voice like a mosquito's. You want to die. Dad, I'm sorry, save me. Li Honggong's face was as black as coal, pondering what to do. Qin Wanru has been suppressing the Li family for several years, and she must know about my relationship with the Li family. Did Qin Wanru do this on purpose this time? If so, what is the purpose? Dad, does Qin Xian want to talk to you? Give him the phone. After listening, Li Honggang understood that this matter was premeditated, and Li Bin could not escape, or rather, he could not escape on his own. This matter is directed at him. Mr. Li, Miss told me to tell you, Jiangcheng is not the place for you to stay. Are you threatening me? Li Honggang has been in a high position for many years, and basically no one dares to speak to him like this. I'm just conveying Mrs. meaning. You have 1 day to think about it. At this time tomorrow, if Miss doesn't get the answer she wants, the consequences are outrageous. Li Honggang shouted angrily. Li Honggang personally arranged for the trip to Jiangcheng. If his mistake caused the trip to be aborted, his political career would basically be over, and Li Shixing definitely would not care about him. Although he didn't know why Li Shixing wanted to transfer him to Jiangcheng, he was certain that there must be something important for him to do. Qin Xian hung up the phone directly. Li Honggang could only hear the sound of the dial tone. He angrily threw the phone out. He slumped in his chair. Chapter 197 Chapter 190 For the Qin family's past. Uncle Fu, it's done. Qin Xian walked out of the box and immediately dialed Uncle Fu's phone. Good. Uncle Fu, have you found the young master? Qin Xian asked carefully. Yes, in a little while, the young master will be back. That's great. Qin Xian was very excited. He followed Qin Wanru all the way and knew that she was persistent. Finally, her wish was about to come true. Keep a close eye on Li Honggang. This is what the young master asked for. Okay. Qin Xian said firmly. Li Honggang smoked cigarette after cigarette, non-stop. No matter what was done, this matter was a dead end. Damn it. This matter was obviously set up by Qin Wanru. No matter what Li Bin did today, he would be set up. This matter was Qin Wanru targeting the Li family. After thinking it through, Li Honggang extinguished the last cigarette. Sorry to bother you at this hour, but it's an urgent matter I need to report to you. What is it? Li Shixing sensed something was wrong. Li Honggang wouldn't be calling him for no reason at this hour. Here's what happened. Li Honggang had deliberately played down Li Bin's part and exaggerated what Qin Xian had said. Li Shixing looked very bad and didn't say a word. He had arranged for Li Honggang to go to Jiangcheng so that Li Yushu could operate more easily in Jiangcheng. This completely disrupted his plan. More importantly, Qin Wanru openly slapped him in the face. I really didn't expect that Qin Changming was Qin Wanru's man. He hit it really well. Li Shixing didn't say anything, hung up the phone, and no matter what happened, he lost. Li Honggang looked at the hung-up phone and his face turned ashen. Mayside Hotel. Miss, Qin Xian's side has been dealt with. Well, book a flight back to the capital tomorrow. Yang Lin, you keep a close eye on things here, especially the killer today. We must find out what happened. We know from the police that the killer is from a foreign devil-worshipping organization. Does the person behind this know? Qin Wanru can't let this time bomb stay by Yang Lin's side. The killer didn't reveal anything. Keep an eye on things. If anything happens, deal with it immediately. Okay. Fu Bo turned and left the room. Qin Wanru thought about it for a while, and then dialed Yang Lin's phone. There was something in Kyoto that needed to be dealt with, and Li Jinjin had started acting up again, so she needed to go back and fix things. Brother, are you asleep? I hope I'm not disturbing your happy sex life with your wife. Qin Wanru asked with a smile. Yang Lin felt a few crows fly past his face. Is this Qin Wanru? I'm not asleep. Oh, that's good, as long as I didn't disturb you. I'll let you know, I'm going back to the capital tomorrow to take care of some business. I've already settled the matter with Qin Changming, so he can rest assured and get back to work. Okay, so why are you leaving in such a hurry? Yang Lin asked without realizing it. At the same time, he marveled at Qin Wanru's energy, having settled the matter with Qin Changming in just 1 day. Don't want me to go? Qin Wanru's smile was full of mischief, as she played with her hair. No, you go ahead. Yang Lin was a little overwhelmed. You have no conscience, forget it. Qin Wanru sighed. Li Jinjin knows that you exist and has started acting up. I have to go back and deal with it and help you clear away the obstacles. If you have any problems in Jiangcheng, just call me. Xin Wanru resumed her usual expression and explained. Okay, you don't have to be so careful. Yang Lin didn't want Xin Wanru to take risks. Knowing that you care about me, just take over the Qin family early and rest early, I won't disturb you. Xin Wanru said with a relaxed tone. Okay. Yang Lin didn't say anything, everyone has their own insistence. Xin Wanru put down the phone, looked out the window, it was dark, and a figure of a person appeared in her mind. Is it still possible for us? She shook her head, before the Qin family matters are not settled, she will not consider anything else. Hey. Ding dong. Xin Wanru looked at the caller ID on her phone, and a look of disgust appeared in her eyes. She didn't answer the phone, and let the phone keep ringing. She didn't even need to think about it. Xin Mote was calling her now to ask about Yang Lin, and nothing else. The phone kept ringing for 10 minutes, persistent. Xin Wanru took a deep breath and answered the phone. What is it? Wanru, I found Lure. Xin Mote asked hurriedly, without any emotion. You know the answer, didn't Li Jinjin tell you? I want to see him. See him? Ha ha. Who do you think you are to see him? I'm his father. Xin Mote, where is your face? You think I don't know what you're thinking? Give up your dirty thoughts. He can't be your tool. As long as I'm around, forget it. Xin Wanru was very angry. How could there be such a father in the world? All he does is speak for his own purposes. Has it ever occurred to him whether Yang Lin has been well over the past 20 years? Xin Wanru changed into a tracksuit. She needed to release her emotions, otherwise she couldn't guarantee that she wouldn't do something. She was just about to leave for her vacation when Qin Mozhan called. Uncle. Wanru, have you found Lure? Qin Mozhan had just returned home from the army when he heard the news. Yes, I've confirmed it. Qin Wanru was very grateful to Qin Mozhan. Over the years, Qin Mozhan has unconditionally supported her, otherwise she would not have been able to suppress Li Jinjin. That's good. When will you bring Lure back? Qin Mozhan is a righteous man who has always been in the military. He is very angry with what Qin Mote did 20 years ago and has never liked Li Jinjin. It's just that he is constrained by his feelings and cannot do anything. The stability of the Qin family is still the most important thing. Yang Lin doesn't want to meet the Qin family, and I also want to wait until I've settled Li Jinjin. Xin Wanru briefly explained the situation. Ruan, have you ever thought that if you solve it alone, without Yang Lin's participation, will he feel a sense of belonging to the Qin family? He was also a party to the events back then, and even if it has to be resolved, he has to be involved. Yang Lin wants to gain a foothold in the Qin family, and he can't rely on you. He has to gain the approval of his grandfather and show his strength to establish his authority in the Qin family. If he doesn't have any authority, he won't be able to convince the others, and will grandfather hand over the Qin family to him? Qin Mozhan said in a low voice. Over the years, he has firmly supported Qin Wanru, and he also does not want the power of the Qin family to fall into the hands of Qin Mote, and eventually become a subsidiary of the Li family. Yang Lin must get involved. Get the approval of Qin Hong. In this way, the Qin family can only be surnamed Qin. Qin Wanru's body involuntarily stiffened. Qin Mozhan was right. She could not replace Yang Lin. He must solve the Li family. Only in this way is Yang Lin qualified to become the helmsman of the Qin family. Thank you, uncle. I will seriously discuss this matter with Yang Lin. Qin Wanru said seriously. She still thought too simply about things. Okay, when Lure goes home, call me, I will definitely be there. Thank you, uncle. Qin Wanru was very moved. Chapter 198 Chapter 195 I'll take you with me. Qin Wanru calmed down. Qin Mozhan was right. Yang Lin must be approved by her grandfather before he can take over the Qin family. It's not enough for her to recognize Yang Lin's abilities, her grandfather must also recognize him. Grandpa hasn't seen Yang Lin for more than 20 years, and they don't have a deep relationship, they don't even have feelings for each other. Grandpa won't trust an outsider, even if Yang Lin is the grandson of the Qin family, so what? There is never a shortage of people in a large family. Grandpa will definitely consider all factors in order to preserve the family legacy. He won't be swayed by a few words. Even if Yang Lin currently owns some businesses, they are as insignificant as flies and mosquitoes in Grandpa's eyes. Integrity, ability, and tactics are all factors that Grandpa will consider. the key is how to gain Grandpa's approval. Therefore, Li Jinjin and the Li family must rely on Yang Lin to resolve this. This is the first step. Only by showing his abilities can Yang Lin put Grandpa at ease. Only then will the Qin family's power be able to be handed over to Yang Lin. Go back or not, don't do anything. Qin Wanru shook her head. This matter needs to be discussed at length, and Li Jinjin will have a comfortable period of time. Rose Manor. What's wrong with Yang Lin? Qin, she'll be back in Kyoto tomorrow, let me know. Yang Lin was still a little unnatural, not knowing what to call Qin Wanru. Qin Luoshi understood immediately and laughed softly. Is there something wrong with my sister going back? She didn't say it explicitly, but she just said that Li Jinjin was hunting demons and she was going back to the town to exorcise the demons. Yang Lin smiled helplessly. Qin Wanru really hated Li Jinjin. To be honest, he didn't feel strongly about it. But he would show no mercy to the Li family. Ah, my sister is really cute. Cute? Yang Lin couldn't think of any way that Qin Wanru could be related to the word cute. Isn't that right? I used to watch online, and pretty girls don't like people saying they're cute, right? Yang Lin thought for a moment and continued, Wife, if I say you're cute, how will you react? Yang Lin, are you a straight man? Qin Luoshi said between clenched teeth, she would never admit that she wasn't pretty. Ha ha ha. Yang Lin laughed loudly, ending this deadly topic. She asked me to go back to the Qin family in Kyoto, and I refused, but I know that in the end I will still go back for a visit and meet the Qins. Wife, I haven't told my parents about this yet, I don't know what to say. I hope this is all a big misunderstanding, but with the paternity report in front of me, there's no way I can argue. When she talks about my mother, I can't wait to meet her. Yang Lin spoke to himself, conflicted. Although he understood that there was no way to avoid this. Yang Lin, don't think about it, just go with the flow. Whenever you want to go back, I'll go with you. Qin Luoshi took Yang Lin's arm and comforted him. Good. Yang Lin was not feeling sorry for himself, he just wanted to talk to someone. Yang Lin, let me ask you something. Qin Luoshi blinked her eyes, a little embarrassed. Yang Lin waited for a long time without hearing a sound from Qin Luoshi, so he asked, Wife, what is it? It's just that. When are you going to bring me home to meet your parents? After Qin Luoshi finished speaking, she blushed. Her relationship with Yang Lin was too magical, but Qin Luoshi wanted to gain the approval of Yang Lin's parents. Is that all? Anytime, as soon as my eyes get better and you can move around freely, I'll take you back. Good. Qin Luoshi smiled contentedly. She was worried that Yang Lin would decline. If in the past Yang Lin felt that he was not good enough for her, now Yang Lin is too good for her. Oh yeah, honey, call Uncle San and tell him that Qin Wanru has already taken care of the position thing, so he can rest assured and get back to work. Good. Qin Luoshi didn't beat around the bush, this was business. She immediately dialed Qin Changming's phone. Luoshi, what's wrong, calling me so late? Qin Changming had just finished reading the report and his heart was racing. Uncle, it's fine, don't be nervous. Qin Luoshi laughed lightly and continued, Yang Lin told me to tell you that Miss Qin has already settled your work, so you can work with peace of mind. Thank Yang Lin for me. Qin Changming's heart was stirred. He had already prepared to be transferred, but the current work had just begun, and he felt a sense of regret. Uncle, you don't need to be polite, Yang Lin is more than happy to do it. How's your rehabilitation training going? Qin Changming was not being pretentious. It's going pretty well, I'm slowly recovering, and it won't be long before I can return to the company. Qin Luoshi had her own plans. She had already wasted so much time, and she wanted to catch up. Okay, I've heard from your father that the company is back on track. Your health comes first. Uncle San, I know what I'm doing, don't worry. That's good. After a few simple words, they hung up. Honey, Qin Yingying is in Jiangcheng prison. Do you want to go see her? Yang Lin thought about it for a long time before asking. Qin Luoshi didn't say a word. It would be a lie to say she didn't hate Qin Yingying. Qin Yingying had let herself become a vegetable and had been lying in bed for more than 2 months. If it wasn't for Yang Lin, she might never have woken up and would have just kept lying there. She was torn. Qin Yingying had already been punished. From what Qin Shangsheng had said, she hadn't had it easy in prison and her mental state had suffered. Qin Luoshi took a deep breath and said, Now that your eyes have recovered, come with me and take a look. You have to face it sometime. Okay, honey, don't think about it too much. You met me. Yang Lin tried to reach out and hug Qin Luoshi, but he was going in the wrong direction. A wave of emotion turned into a wave of embarrassment. Puff. Qin Luoshi couldn't help but laugh. Yang Lin's ears immediately turned red. Ahem. Mistake. Mistake, I'm here. Qin Luoshi reached out and saved Yang Lin. Indeed, she had Yang Lin. If it weren't for this accident and becoming a vegetable, she and Yang Lin would never have met. And it was even less likely that they would fall in love. Thinking about this, her hatred for Qin Yingying did not seem so deep. God had closed one window for her, but at the same time opened another door. And now the window had also been repaired. She was very happy. For the past 2 days since she had woken up, she had been thinking about this, and now in this moment she felt as if she had been released. Yang Lin's stiff hands embraced Qin Luoshi. In the past, he had always taken advantage of Qin Luoshi. This was the first time Qin Luoshi had taken the initiative to hug him. Yang Lin's mind was empty, and he just felt that everything was too unreal. Yang Lin, thank you, I didn't know what love was before, you made me understand what love is, I hope that we can always go hand in hand like this, until we grow old together. Qin Luoshi smiled with happiness all over her face, her eyes shining with stars. Okay, I'll take you with me as I fly. At this moment, Yang Lin let go of all his concerns and flew together. Chapter 199 Chapter 196 Ruan Chengfeng is exposed in Tong, who runs away. The next day, Yang Lin finally had some free time. He was taken care of the whole time, and Qin Luoshi was doing rehabilitation, so he sat next to her and talked from time to time. All morning, Yang Lin had nothing to do. No wonder everyone says online that people nowadays can't live without electronic products. Yang Lin felt so bored. He had been busy for some time and hoped to have some time to rest. This time, he couldn't stand it for half a day. He learned through the system that his eyes would need 3 more days. God, how will he spend these 3 days? He can't just chat the whole time. Yang Lin idly twiddled his fingers, pondering in his heart. Sir, have some water. Auntie Lan handed Yang Lin some warm water and looked around. Yang Lin took the water and gulped it down. It's so boring, it doesn't even taste good. Sir, do you know Uncle Fook? Auntie Lan had been wondering all night, and seeing that no one was around, she asked. Yes, you know Uncle Fook too? Yang Lin heard the undertone in Auntie Lan's words, sat up straight, and instantly perked up. Yes, we've known each other for a long time. Sir, do you already know your own identity? Auntie Lan held her breath, waiting for Yang Lin's reply. Yes, Auntie Lan, you've known my identity for a long time? Yang Lin frowned. It felt like the whole world knew except for him. When I first saw you, I thought you looked just like the master. Don't worry, I kept the secret to myself, and I have no ill will towards you. Auntie Lan nervously explained, feeling relieved. Oh, so you're also from the Qin family in the capital? Yang Lin asked, puzzled. Yes, I was by the side of the mistress at the time, but then something happened, and the mistress told me to leave to avoid being killed. Auntie Lan recalled the situation at the time and was indeed forced to do so. What kind of person is my mother? Yang Lin was attracted by Auntie Lan's words and asked unconsciously. Madam is very beautiful, easygoing, cheerful, and treats us all very well, without any airs. She really likes you and young lady, and has been with you since you were little, but then, some changes happened. As Auntie Lan talked, her eyes grew dim. In this way, Yang Lin's desire to meet Yin Yen grew stronger and stronger. Everyone said she was good, and there must be a reason. Just like everyone who knew about this matter didn't mention Qin Moda. Sir, I'll go back to work first. If there's anything, you just tell me. Okay. Yang Lin continued to sit there, thinking about what Qin Wanru had said. Ding ling ling. A ringtone interrupted Yang Lin's thoughts. Yang Lin, how are your eyes? It's okay, I'll be fine after a few days of rest. Have you recruited anyone yet? Not yet. He's tight-lipped. I need to take your statement. Is that convenient? Yang Lin is the victim, and according to procedure, he needs to cooperate. Okay, I'm bored anyway. I'll wait for you at home. Okay, I'll be there around 3 o'clock. Okay. As he put down the phone, Qin Luoshi finished his rehabilitation training. Bored? Yes, I'm bored. I can't even make salted fish. Yang Lin smiled bitterly. It's okay, it'll be over in a couple of days. When I was chatting with Uncle San yesterday, he said that the shantytown needs to be demolished and rebuilt. This project involves more than 10 billion yuan, and I plan to personally follow up on this project. Wife, are you ready to go to work at the company so soon? Well, I've already thought about it. At first, I'll work half a day and train for half a day. I'll adjust as I slowly get used to it. Qin Luoshi had thought about it for a long time. Just like Yang Lin, she couldn't stand the half-day rest period, let alone the fact that she had already rested for 2 months. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. At first, I'll just get familiar with the company's current business. It's not tiring. When I'm fully recovered, I'll work on this project. I don't want to keep waiting. Okay, since you've already thought it through, I support you. I'll be your driver and take you to and from work every day. Great, after I go to work, you can do whatever you want. Yang Lin reacted, realizing that Qin Luoshi was trying to lighten his load. Luoshi, if it's because of me, you don't need to go to work so soon. I can do it. It's not just because of you, but more importantly, I want to enrich myself. Okay. Yang Lin didn't say anything, and next, he also had to get busy. Just consider these days of vacation at home. Research Institute. Team Leader Gu, we have already investigated and found out that Wan Chengfeng is someone supported by a foreign spy organization in China. Here is the information. Song Yun compared and collected information to investigate Wan Chengfeng's life and experiences. That's terrible. For 20 years, he has been lurking in the country. Pass the word down and arrest him. Gu Jinin ordered with a gloomy face. Yes. Phoenix Villa. Tong Hu was studying the report, and Wan Chengfeng was moving too slowly. He called Wan Xiaochen, wanting to catch 2 birds with 1 stone and quickly produce results. Suddenly, the phone by his side rang. Wan Chengfeng has been targeted, and you have been exposed too. Leave quickly. Yes. Tong Hu's face immediately changed. He would not doubt the words of the person on the other end. He had definitely gotten the message. Wan Xiaochang, your father is really useless, he doesn't even know that he is being watched by the national security. Tong Hu shouted angrily. Without pausing for a moment, he continued with the action in his hand. He must also be being watched, if he walks out, he will be arrested. Tong Hu stared at Wan Xiaochang with a sinister look. Wan Xiaochang froze in place. Dad is being watched, how could this happen? He subconsciously took out his phone and dialed the number. Tong Hu did not stop him. Once Wan Xiaochang makes a move, it will attract the attention of the national security. And he can also find an opportunity to leave. Dad, you hurry up and leave, the national security is keeping an eye on you. How do you know? Wan Chengfeng asked in surprise as he sat in the office. I'm here with Mr. Tong, he just got a phone call. Wan Xiaochen didn't hide it, which was even more convincing. Wan Chengfeng sat limp on the sofa, it's over. He definitely can't leave. Xiaochen, I left you some money abroad, you go straight to the airport and leave the country immediately. Dad, Don't argue, just do as I say. I'll send you the information later, just hurry and go. Wan Chengfeng hung up the phone directly. He stood in front of the glass window and looked at the people below, who had already begun to flood into the company. At this moment, he felt liberated. He just hoped that his son could leave safely. Ruan Xiaochen, no nonsense, we must also be under surveillance, so you tell the driver to bring the car in and we'll leave through the back door. Tong Hu took the important things and commanded. This. Ruan Xiaochen was still in shock and at a loss. He originally thought that by following Tong Hu, he could make a big splash and realize his ambitions, but now he had to escape for his life. What are you doing? Just do as I say. Tong Hu shouted angrily, his face full of impatience, his eyes looking out the window. Good. Ruan Xiaochen had no choice but to dial Xia Jie's phone and make arrangements. Chapter 200 Chapter 197 When Hua is dead. Rose Manor. Zhao Ling, could the killer be after the money? Xiao Su asked, puzzled, looking at the environment and location of Rose Manor, and couldn't help but tease. I don't know. Zhao Ling answered with a wry smile. She walked in and saw Yang Lin sitting in the middle of the manor, blowing in the breeze and dozing. Beside Yang Lin sat a beautiful woman, quietly reading a book. Like a beautiful woman in a painting. Hello? Zhao Ling carefully examined Qin Luoshi and felt inferior. So beautiful. Hello, Officer Zhao, please sit down. Yang Lin told me about you. I'm Qin Luoshi. Hello, Miss Qin, I'm here to take Yang Lin's statement. Zhao Ling and Xiao Su sat opposite them. Well, has the person been arrested? No. Zhao Ling shook her head. This is a tricky matter. Yang Lin, can you tell us what happened at the time? Okay, here's what happened. Yang Lin described the scene in detail. You should know what happened next. HM. Zhao Ling responded softly. Officer Zhao, this matter must be investigated to the bottom. Committing a crime in broad daylight like this is a violation of the law. Qin Luoshi's heart pounded as she listened. If Yang Lin is not careful, he will confess right there. Miss Qin, don't worry, we have already reported this, and this matter will definitely be investigated to the bottom. Yang Lin, have you offended anyone recently? A killer like this wouldn't have found Yang Lin for no reason, they must have been hired to kill him. I've only had a bit of friction with the Li family recently, but it's not that serious. Yang Lin's ambiguous answer made her heart sure of the answer. This matter must be the work of the Li family. As to which person in the Li family it was, that still needs to be investigated. Li family? Zhao Ling frowned. She knew the Li family very well, even her grandfather didn't dare to take the Li family lightly. What kind of conflict do you have? Yang Lin recounted several incidents of friction with the Li family. Zhao Ling was just about to say something when the phone suddenly rang. Zhao Ling, Wen Hua is dead. What? Zhao Ling immediately stood up. How did he die? Suicide. I'll go to the police station right away. Zhao Ling's face turned pale, and she said to Yang Lin, Wen Hua committed suicide. I'll go back to the police station first. I'll contact you if I need you. Okay. Yang Lin's heart sank as well. Suicide at the slightest disagreement. Qin Luoshi's face was also not looking good. Things seemed to have gone beyond expectations and were getting out of control. Don't worry, honey, I'm here. Yang Lin comforted her. Good. Qin Luoshi adjusted her emotions so as not to affect Yang Lin as much as possible. She had already planned to investigate the Li family in private and get ready. Team leader Gu, Ruan Changfeng, and Wang Wenla have been taken down, but Tong Hu has escaped. Song Yun lowered his head. How did Tong Hu escape? Gu Jin asked doubtfully. They also made a last-minute decision to arrest Ruan Changfeng, and very few people knew about it. How did Tong Hu get the news? Is there a traitor? Our people were watching outside. After Ruan Xiaochen's car drove in, it didn't come out for a long time. Realizing that something was wrong, they immediately entered the villa. There wasn't a single figure inside, and everything was disposed of. The license plate number was checked and the car was found in a deserted road section, but no one was seen. Ruan Xiaochen also disappeared. He has investigated all the places he usually goes to, but no one is there. Song Yun is now holding the phone in his hand, afraid of delaying things. Have you checked the airport, train station, and port? We have checked everywhere and haven't seen anyone. Gu Jin frowned. They came prepared. Continue to investigate, don't relax, interrogate Ruan Changfeng and Wang Wenla. Yes. Song Yun immediately went to make arrangements. Gu Jin thought for a moment, took out his phone, and dialed President Feng's phone. President Feng, Ruan Changfeng has been arrested, but the person behind him got away. Tell Guan Liang to be careful these few days, and if necessary, we can arrange a place for him to stay. Okay, I'll explain the situation to Guan Liang right away. On the other side, Li Ruizhe has been staying at home, restless and uneasy. It's been 3 days, and there's still no response. This is so abnormal. This is not the first time they have worked together, and the other party is very efficient. A situation like this basically doesn't happen. No, I can't wait any longer. Anxiously, he took out his phone and dialed the number. Why is there still no news? The hired killer is dead, his vital signs have disappeared here with us. What? Aren't you guys infallible? Li Ruizhe's face turned pale. If it was discovered that he had attempted murder in the country and was used, he would be finished, and even the Li family could not save him. Don't worry, we've taken on the task and will definitely complete it, and we'll send someone to continue the execution. Will it implicate me? This is Li Ruizhe's biggest concern. No, they don't know who the client is, so you can rest assured. Okay, when will you have news? Li Ruizha let out a sigh of relief. As for whether they die or not, it's none of his business. Within a week. Okay, I'll wait for your news. Li Ruizha was in a great mood. As long as he wasn't implicated, it didn't matter. He took out a bottle of red wine, poured it, and started drinking on his own. His nervousness eased. At that moment, the butler walked in and said carefully, "Young Master Li, Miss Gui is looking for you. How dare she show her face here? Tell her to get lost." Li Ruizha's face turned as black as the bottom of a pot. If it weren't for Guo Xiaolei, he wouldn't have eaten shit. Thinking about this, the red wine in his hand smelled foul. Yes. The butler didn't dare say anything else and quickly walked out. Before long, Guo Xiaolei's phone rang. Li Ruizha hung up directly. 1 minute later, he received a message from Guo Xiaolei. "Young Master Li, I know how to make Yang Lin suffer more than death." These words completely piqued Li Ruizha's interest. "Let Guo Xiaolei come in," Li Ruizha said loudly. Guo Xiaolei, wearing high heels, a sweet dress, and delicate makeup, walked quickly in. "Young Master Li, stand back." Li Ruizha looked disgusted. Was he blind? How could he have ever liked Guo Xiaolei before? What can you do to make Yang Lin wish he were dead? That's the point. Guo Xiaolei knew that if they didn't get rid of Yang Lin, she and Li Ruizha would never work out. Yang Lin was the link between them. Solve this problem, and she can follow Li Ruizha. Solve it badly, and she's back to square one. Guo Xiaolei can't stand hard times, especially after experiencing the luxurious life of the rich. It's even less likely. If that's the case, it's better to just die. She organized her thoughts and said with a smile, "Young Master Li, Yang Lin's roommate Niuping used to pursue me. Yang Lin and Niuping have a very good relationship. We can start with Niuping. Yang Lin will definitely obediently listen to your arrangements." Guo Xiaolei looked at Li Ruizha's face and knew that there was a chance, so she continued, "I can ask Niuping out, and then you can do whatever you want with him." Interesting. Li Ruizha laughed sinisterly.